Griffin has 7 hookers, 1 for each day. That's right, man. It's just pathetic, man. Fuck. Like, bro, it's just... What a fuck up, dude. It's pure projection on his part. Stupid anime girls in the thumbnail. You take that back, man. Those are mine waifus.
I can't afford this shit.
But yeah, that shit's funny as fuck, man. Like, Rich was sitting there flexing the fact that he was talking to a whore and didn't bang her. It's like, bro, that's not a flex. The entire point of talking to a whore is literally to bang her. There's no other reason to talk to a whore. Like, that's quite literally a cell phone, bro. That is literally a cell phone. You think that's a W? Like, no. I don't know, man. It's just, it's wild. Nah, she seems like one of those types that will, like, you know, suck dick for, like, a vacation type thing. She's probably not a, like, prostitute, but she probably escorts.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
She's probably, like, one of those escort types. She's a chonker? Yeah, I don't get it, man. That's the other thing, too, is why is Rich talking to a fat hooker? Like, it'd be one thing if she was skinny. But literally a fucking fat hooker? Why? I don't know, man. Yeah, this is the dude that's always talking shit, though. Like, oh yeah, you know, basically.
You fucking cock! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cock! Ask real fucking questions, cock! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you!
Yeah, man. Mr. Giga Chad, Poon Slayer 5000 over there. Talking to a whore for 10 years and didn't even get any. We can all aspire to be the level of elite pussy assassinator like Rich. Jesus. All the chicks he talks to are big as... Yeah, it's like not... Bro, it's... I think it's more respectable to not have sex than to have sex with a fat chick, personally. But, you know. Fucking sue me if you disagree. But I almost find it more respectable to not have sex than it is to resort to, you know, pounding a chonker. Like, that just screams desperation. Yeah, he was spouting off calling everybody else incels tonight, and it's like, bro, you're literally talking about how you were talking to this chick for like 10 years and you didn't fuck her. Like that was some sort of flex. It's like, wait, what? That's like quite literally the definition of an incel, is talking to women and not being able to get laid. Like, bro, it's just incredible. It's projection, man. It's pure projection. But, dude, it's wild. Rich will smash anything. Yeah, especially a double quarter pounder with cheese. Am I right? I just don't get the whole insult of him saying you're saving yourself for marriage. Because it's religion bad, essentially. Like, Rich would say, like, yeah, I bet you go to church every Sunday, you fucking idiot. It's like basically that. So Rich thinks it's an own to imply that someone is religious. Because, you know, he's an atheist type. You know, he has a massive, you know, hate boner towards religion. So he thinks labeling someone as religious is like an epic own, bro, or some shit like that. So that's basically what it's implying. It's like, yeah, you fucking idiot, I bet you go to church, or something like that. That's basically what he's implying. So I don't really know where the fuck he got the idea that I'm waiting until marriage, because I've never, ever, like, once said that I'm doing that. So I don't really know where the fuck he got that from, in all honesty, but it's funny nonetheless. I don't know, bro. It's humorous, to say the least, but yeah, I really don't know where the fuck he got it from. Yeah, I heard him. He was like, yeah, shove your fucking God up your ass or some shit like that, so, you know. Let's hope the good Lord reaches out and touches him. That's all I can say. God loves being mocked. Because Rich's life is in such a great state right now. Yeah, I just don't understand why Rich is even getting involved with these disgusting hogs of women, bro. Like, why would you even talk to that chick? Like, he was literally talking about how fat and ugly she was and all. It's like, bro, why are you talking to her? It's like, that says more about you than her, dude. How many fucking fatties do I hit up? None.
I can't afford this shit.
It's like wild, bro. He like thinks it's an own to be like, yeah, she's a fat, ugly hog. And it's like, bro, you're the one who was hitting her up. So you're like the one who's self-admittedly hooking up with fat, ugly hookers, or I guess not hooking up with them, just taking it to like second base or whatever, and making out and doing a little, like, I guess fingering and shit, is what it sounded like. And then the other thing I love too is Rich was like, why do people want to talk about this? This is so gross. It's like, bro, your entire fucking brand of humor is fucking sex jokes and constantly talking about coming in people's asses, bending people over, and taking cock. Like, bro, his entire, like, brand of humor is literally explicit sexual humor. And he's like, oh, that's gross. Why does anyone even care about that? And it's like, wait, what? I know you're not the one saying that, dude. Yeah, it was not a good look, to say the least. He's got some serious skeletons, man. And apparently there's like some new wrinkle in the channel deletion saga too. Because he was saying something along the lines, and I don't know if this is cope or not, but he was saying he had to delete his channel in order to protect his streaming one. So I don't know if he got into like some sort of legal dispute or something for taking someone's assets or copyright. I have no fucking clue. So apparently it sounded like his Review Tech USA channel was in danger of being deleted because he did something wrong, but he said he didn't want to get into it. So my guess is it has something to do with legal. He had some TOS violation? What do you mean? Did he say what it was? No, we're not talking about Synthetic Man. We're talking about Review Tech USA. Dude, he's gonna get in trouble again. Like, he's spurging out. So, Griffin, don't throw stones. What am I throwing stones at? Yeah, I watched most of the LolCal stream. Let's see, so May 1st burst with the 10. LolCal Live had RTU's current girlfriend on to expose him, so Rich blew up her phone and threatened to lie and tell everyone she was an escort. Rich is live now, melting down, calling her a whore. Yeah, I was watching it when I was walking, so yeah, I saw most of it. Dude, he's got some serious skeletons in his closet. But this is why he was so obsessed with DSP, man, because it made him feel better about his life. I guarantee you. That's the thing, bro. It's like, he literally is obsessed with DSP because DSP was the one person who had a less fucked up life than he did. That's the reality. And Daryl Zone of the 2 RTU is an incel just like Griffin. Nah, in order to be an incel, you have to be trying. I'm not, so. Therefore, I'm a volcel, whatever you call it. I don't have a singular dating app on my phone, bro. I'm not even attempting at this point. I haven't been for like the past 7 years. Yeah, he said ex-fiance. Well, he never really used the term fiance until recently either, so I think that was a slip too. He planned on getting married to her, I guess. Just never did. Yeah, that's what's so ironic though, man, is like Rich was melting down about them talking about his sex life. Meanwhile, he talks about everyone else's on like fucking YouTube constantly. Like he literally uses incel virgin loser as like a default insult for right-wingers, bro. And it's like, oh, wait, you don't want to talk about people's sex life, Rich? What do you mean? Oh, you just don't want to talk about yours. Got it. Because, you know, I guess Rich is a fan of casting curvy. AKA obese. Are you even pushing 30? Aren't you like... Well, I mean, that is pushing 30, I guess. 26 is closer to 30 than, you know, 20, so... I guess so. I mean, if you want to get technical about it, yeah. 26 isn't pushing 30, 28 is? Well, that's just semantics at that point. Casting curvy, basically it means trying to hook up with fat chicks. Like you're casting them on the casting couch. So you're scoping out the chunky chicks to go and bang. You're so glad you're 22? Why is that, Brick? Is it your favorite Taylor Swift song? Daikaiju Pictures with a 5. Have you heard of Ed Gein or Gein? The guy who made his victims into furniture and fashion accessories, such as a skin lamp and nipple belt. Nah, I haven't heard of that dude, but the Nazis did that shit. Raging Boar with the 7 months. Watch my Black Ops 6 review. The game's not out. That'd be a little hard to do. What'd you review? The May 1st burst with a 5. The crazy part is whether she is an escort or not doesn't really make Rich look any better. He's either a rage pig incel or a manipulative liar or a dude with no fucking game. Because that's the other thing too, is he's trying to rizz her up for all those years. And I even heard him say, like back in the day when he found her initially on on one of the dating apps, he goes, yeah, she was a 10 out of 10. So obviously he's been simping for her for a while. So it's like he literally couldn't seal the deal, essentially. Because obviously he wasn't matching the vibes, I guess. And she also said that he was one of those types of people that asked for consent to like make a move. And it's like, oh my god. How to dry up a woman in 10 seconds. Would you mind if I lean in and hug you? Can I hold your hand? Yeah, definite Reddit moment, dude. But yeah, it's like stupid because it's like, bro, if you're alone with a woman in an intimate setting and you're both physically close to each other, yeah, I would say, you know, 9 times out of 10, you're probably safe to make a move. But yeah. Reddit moment, exactly. You might as well tip the fedora. Imagine asking your girlfriend to kiss. That's, well, dude, it completely kills the mood. Like, if you're in an intimate setting and you're like, I don't know, like physically close, like sitting on the couch or something, or sitting on a park bench or whatever, and you're like, I really like you. Would you be okay if I leaned in for a kiss? It's like, well, you just killed the fucking mood. You just, I just want to get your consent before I lean in. It's like, yeah, you just literally dried that shit up, man. Yeah, this is my world. But yeah, it just made Rich sound like he has no fucking game, man. Even with chunky chicks, which are literally easier than fucking, you know. I don't know, man. I don't know if I should go there, but yeah. Let's just say that's recruit difficulty. Fat chicks are recruit difficulty, especially if you're already on a date with them. But yeah, it just shows you why he's so like eager to label everybody else as like an incel or a virgin or a loser or a dork that doesn't get pussy. It's because he's self-conscious about it. He's self-conscious of his inability to do so, I guess. Pure projection at its finest. Fat chicks are meant to marry and have kids, then take care of kids and keep the house clean. I don't know, man. I'm gonna pass on that. You gotta be at least physically attracted to whoever you're with. I mean, I guess if Rich likes, you know, fat chicks, then that's fine, but that shit ain't a flex, man. It's like flexing that you got a free food sample at the Chinese restaurant in the mall. It's like, well, congrats, man. They give that shit to everybody. You know what I mean? It's like you're bragging about literally nothing. Or it's like getting a participation medal. It's like, okay, bro, good for you. Congrats, man. I'm happy for you. But it's just, bro, he is like completely falling off right now. It's really sad, honestly. Rich is in a career nosedive at this point. He's taking a month off with it, which then immediately got shortened to like, I think a week or two now. So we'll see if that actually holds. He's too addicted to social media. He's not going to be able to stay off it. He has a legitimate addiction to this shit. So, I highly doubt he's going to be able to stay off social media for any extended period. Seems very unlikely. Rich is done like Tipster. Yeah. He's gonna go down because like Rich now wants to get into politics and current events, so if he's raging now, once he starts getting the attention of those type of viewers, he's gonna be raging even fucking more, man. We already saw how he raged with the January 6th and the COVID stuff and, you know, people calling him out for not getting upset over the BLM riots, but, you know, selective outrage type shit, but... Oh, man. If he thinks this is toxic, wait till he gets into that field. That is pure toxicity, man. Politics are nasty. Because people actually have fucking skin in the game with that type of shit. You know, nobody really cares about gaming or technology or anything on that deep of a level unless you're a fucking absolute loser man-child with nothing else going for you in life. Like a J-Tech, for example. But politics, man? That shit gets nasty very quick. Oh yeah, he was ranting about Trump tonight, saying, yeah, Trump's gonna fucking lose and we get to watch democracy burn, but at least I'll make some money from it. So yeah, Trump's gonna win and at least I'll make some money from watching democracy burn. And it's like, oh my god. Yeah, he has massive TDS, man. No, I'm not gonna run for office. I would be like an advisor for somebody who runs for office, but I myself would not. What the fuck? Bro, where am I? I don't even know what happened. The only way I would run for office is if I could run in one of those safe districts where I wouldn't have any competition. Because I don't really want to campaign and do all that type of shit personally. I don't like that type of stuff. Doesn't appeal to me. But if I was like in one of those safe districts where it's like literally you run for the right party, you're guaranteed to win, then I guess I would do that maybe. But otherwise, I don't really have an interest in it. Yeah, I wouldn't buy into that whole election night shit. That's demoralization, guys. Don't buy into that shit. Because they're just saying that to cover their ass if it's like within a couple thousand votes. If there's 20,000 votes outstanding and Trump's up by like 25,000, then they can call it. I mean, technically all the votes won't be counted, but you know, you can call the vote at a certain point because they know how many ballots are left outstanding that haven't been counted yet. And once the margin of victory surpasses the outstanding ballots, then you can call the race. So they won't have like the actual total counts, but they'll know who won. So yeah, don't focus too much on that type of shit. A lot of that's also demoralization, so. Like, oh look, they're already rigging it, I'm not gonna vote. So don't buy into that shit either. Because they're getting desperate now. Like, they can smell the blood in the water with camel toe. Trump, for the first time in any presidential election, is leading in the popular vote polls by a large margin pretty much across the entire board right now. So whether it be Quinnipiac, Atlas Intel, YouGov, all of these like leftist polls and shit even have Trump up right now. So do not get demoralized. Go fucking vote. And, you know, let's win this shit, man. It's going to be a very decisive victory, I feel like. Because apparently Camel Toe's putting a bunch of resources into Virginia now because they're worried about losing that state now. So, you know, I hope my fellow virgins in my state get their shit together and actually don't vote for that dumb whore. But we'll see. We have a bunch of, like, transplanted lefties in my state that come here just to work for the government, so it kind of sucks. They drown out the actual native Virginians. The real virgins, bro. We got a bunch of fucking wannabes. Am I already lost again? Damn, bro, I thought I had marked my way out. Maybe it's... yeah, it's this way, okay. Yeah. Oh, man, dude. I'm sore. Brit has to vote for Camel Toe because if she doesn't, she can't suck on Taylor Swift's toes. Well, Taylor Swift will never know how you vote, so it doesn't matter. Plus, if Taylor Swift was being honest, I don't think she'd be a Democrat Party shill. She just has to in order to get her music back from George Soros, so... Most of these celebrities just have to do it because they're paid to. Or they don't get a role unless they do it, so... A lot of them are controlled. So... That's why people that put, like, actual weight behind celebrity endorsements are dumb. Of course Rich is ignoring him because he doesn't want anyone to tell him what an idiot he is. Rich just wants to live in a bubble where he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room constantly. It's sad. Yeah, Review Tech's downfall's wild, especially when you consider the fact that for all those years he preached and preached and preached about how not to get trolled on YouTube and, you know, always lectured everybody else about not feeding the trolls or how not to act and all this other shit. And he's literally like going play by play of exactly what you shouldn't do by his own words. It's kind of crazy, man. Shit changes real quick.
I can't afford this shit!
Damn, man, this cave goes on forever. Let's see. Where am I on these? Ask you the 5, it's that time again. Shuffle it if you don't mind. Alright. Yeah, in a little bit, I guess we can start it soon, but we'll, tune in. I guess we can watch Rich's stream since he basically just reacted to LolCow anyway. We don't really need to watch LolCow itself because Rich reacted to the interview anyway. So we'll get the best of both worlds. Ryan Miller with the 5. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Democrats are going out of their way by guilt-tripping voters and turning them off, which is pathetic. Yeah. Dude, they are freaking out about that McDonald's shit. Like, that is... I've never seen them that pissed off over something so stupid. That obviously has polled incredibly fucking well for Trump, and they are freaking out about it because they are so desperate to discredit it. It is sad, man. Like, they are losing their fucking shit over that McDonald's thing. Yep, it humanized Trump, and they can't fucking stand it. They can't fucking stand that people like Trump. It's just wild, bro. But he really struck a nerve with that, which is great. That means he's right on target. Ooh, is that gold in there? Yes. Wow, there's a lot of shit up here. I love gold. I don't have any gold, like in real life. Oh no, I have like a few little bars, but that's it. I should get like a gold coin or some shit like that, so I can just flick it around in my hand when I'm bored. And just stare at it. Gold is pretty mesmerizing to look at, though. Yeah, gold is like one of those things you can just stare at for like, I don't know, man. It's one of those things that you just want to like hold and look at. Kind of like the ring from Lord of the Rings, you know? Let's see. So, May 1st burst of the 5, Keem has declared straight up war with Rich. He said he has other skeletons he's going to expose. Apparently she wasn't the only one he was seeing. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that for a second, man. We know that Rich is a chubby chaser, so, you know. That's like asking for seconds on Thanksgiving. It's just kind of a given. Oops. Damn, bro, this is kind of a weird spot to dig. What the fuck? It's very odd. Feels like there should have been diamonds in there. Alright. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Rich, like, has, I guess, in his claw. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, it is kind of sad how far he's fallen, bro. Like, he's always fed the trolls, but I didn't really think there was genuinely that much shit going on behind the scenes. But it seems like he definitely has a past. He lives a very degenerate lifestyle, which I guess isn't super surprising. But, yeah. Baby mamas, hitting up fat hookers. Jesus, man. Yeah, he hates religious people. Oh shit, is that diamonds over there? Oh no. Fuck. Cock tease. Oh, Quantum TV probably is laughing his ass off at this entire thing. in between making his alpha male content on TikTok. Yeah, I definitely don't fit the mold of an alpha male, but I appreciate it anyway. Quantum comes back from the divorce to shit on Rich. Yeah, he was pretty torn up about that, if I remember correctly, the whole divorce saga. I remember that. Because he claims to be, like, ultra-Christian and shit, so... Griffin is below a beta, I guess. I don't know. What's below a beta? That's just iron. A cuck? Fair enough. Hey man, what's wrong with watching? It's like your own private porn set. People are now saying the polls are underestimating Harris. It's so exactly. Polls never underestimate Democrats. Especially in presidential races. Because they always oversample Democrats. Yeah, if they're coping that hard already, then it is Jover. I mean, you know, there are people who have, like, their sources inside the campaign and stuff, and they're saying basically it's like red alert. They're freaking out. Because they don't see, like, a pathway. Because she can't, like, she's down in Nevada right now, which was, like, a giveaway state to the Democrats in the past, so... that does not bode well for the rest of the election. Ah, shit, Chrome crashed. Piece of shit. Dude, that shit where she said you're at the wrong rally is one of the dumbest fuck-ups she could have ever done. That was so stupid. For my time zone, Sonic X Shadow opens it. When does that come out? I have it pre-ordered at Best Buy, but I don't know when it releases. Let's see. Sonic X Shadow release date. Oh, tomorrow. So... I guess I'll get it tomorrow then. Let me check. Order status. Pre-ordered. Let's see. Oh, it says it comes out on the 25th for the physical copy, so I guess that's digital. You get it earlier. That's kind of homo. Damn, man. My stomach is kind of fucked. Got the bubble guts. But yeah, we'll see how the... I don't know when I'll get to the Sonic game, because if it comes out the same day as Call of Duty, I'm going to run through that campaign first and then probably film my review. So... And then I want to try out the multiplayer too, so... Maybe sometime over the weekend we'll play a little bit of Sonic, but that's not really a priority. Oh my god. Alright. I may have to go take a shit real quick, guys. I'll be back in like... Give me like 3 or 5 minutes. I'll be back, and then we'll start watching, I guess, the review text stream. We'll do the, brain rot layout, so... we can have maximum stimulation. But yeah, I don't think this will take long. Let me just put it that way. So, if you get my drift. But anyway, I'll be back in a second, guys. Or a few minutes, to be exact. I am back. Ew, I just heard my voice. Nasty. On my phone.
I can't afford this shit.
Disgusting. I love looking at the thumbnail of this stream, man. You got the two peak anime babes right up front. We all love your voice. Love? Gulp? That's kind of gross. I hate the sound of my voice, so... Yeah. I don't think anybody likes the sound of their voice, though. To be fair. I'm not exclusive in that sentiment, thankfully. Your voice nasty? Yeah, and your mom's a fucking skank and your sister's a whore. What's your point? You all love the voice of another man. Haha, gay? There's nothing gay about it, dude. It's like if you catch a glimpse of your bro at the other urinal and you notice his massive meat, you're like, damn, man, nice cock. You know, it's just a compliment. It doesn't mean you want to get on your fucking knees and start sucking it. Jesus. Can't you say something nice about another dude? Y'all have a gay porn addiction, I think. Nothing wrong with feeling your bro's cock. That's getting a little carried away there, man. Let's not get too crazy. Griffin, you just need the Aerith voice changer in your set. That's right. Let's see, why is my incognito tab not opening? There we go. Jesus, man. It's taking years. RTU streams. Is he still going on that? Holy shit, man. Wow. How long has he been streaming?
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and
Oh my god. 3 hours and 50 minutes. I don't know if we'll watch this entire thing. That's crazy, man. Dude, the interview was only like an hour. That's kind of wild.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either
And I'll
subscribe,
say that
donate,
to you
or get
because
the
I don't
fuck
have
out.
respect for you.
Either subscribe, donate, or get
Other
the fuck
women
out.
have careers, have lives, and that's why they
subscribe,
choose not
donate,
to have
or
children.
get the fuck out.
You lay around your house all day
Either
looking
subscribe,
for ways
donate,
to grift,
or get the
and
fuck
you
out.
you fucking sold your ass and are selling pictures to a former troll of mine to make a living. You're not.
So she's a whore. Why were you talking to her for so long then, Rich? That's my only question. Why didn't you get one? Because you already have a membership, FBI. You have the star next to your name. Alright, let's see. Do I need to align this a little bit, or is it good? I think that's good. Alright. Rich is going ballistic on that fat chick. Yeah, I mean, I was listening to some of it, and she definitely was lying for a lot of it, but it just begs the question of why the fuck was Rich talking to this fat hoe in the first place? That, to me, demonstrates a severe lapse in judgment. Like, if you're gonna talk to a hoe, at least talk to one that's hot. Like, what's the point of talking to an ugly hoe? Defeats the purpose. But I have no clue, man. See, Oski Woski with the 5. Raging Boar has my dog hostage. Forgive me. What's this?
What's up, guys?
Oh, the video? Alright, yeah. We'll see if we have time for videos tonight. This is going to be a long process. I mean, I'm going to speed this up so it won't take as long, but... Let's see. Let's get to this part.
Keemstar probably offered her. What is she? I heard.
Right here, I think, is when it starts, if I remember correct. We'll start at 1.5. If we need to speed it up, we will. Nah, this is better, man, because Rich is... Like, you're basically going to watch the LolCal stream, but you're going to watch Rich react to it, too. So you get, like, 2 in 1, basically. You don't have to watch both. Because he reacts to the entire interview, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So, Brit's clit with the 5. Griffin, sometimes you rub me the wrong way. Ha 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 ha. And you generation with the 20, time for some knowledge from the tip. Yeah, we'll see if we get to this tonight. I don't know. Because we got a long road ahead, man. Major K with the 5. Rich probably can't get it up. And what he can get up is probably a baby's pinky finger in terms of meat. He comes off as super insecure and jealous. I mean, that could also be bro, I have no clue. Honestly, I don't really give a fuck about Rich's penis size or his ability to find his fucking cock underneath the lard, but yeah, that could be it. Tim Marco with the 7. RTU is going to stream on election day. That'll 100% go well. Yeah, hopefully the TDS is out in full effect, man, so we have a maximum LOL content to react to after the fact. And Juan with the 5 talking about Tippy. Anytime he would talk on RTU's chat, I would instantly time him out. Even on LolCal, I said, why are you having a lolly defender on? Well, I don't think you should mute him, man. You should let Tipster talk. Unless he's doing something wrong. Griffin is canonically the size... No, the Galaxy Note 20 Ultra. Slightly taller than that. That's my metric. Although, I don't know. Maybe the iPhone 16 Pro Max is taller. Let's see. iPhone 16 Pro Max dimensions. Let's find out. Height of 6.4 inches. What was the Note 20 Ultra? It was 6.49. So yeah, still the Note 20 Ultra is the benchmark. So there you go. 6.5. Slightly taller than that. Alrighty. So next up we have Nick Batista with the 5. Imagine losing to a guy who worked at McDonald's for the day. I just, like, bro, it just shows you how, like, effortlessly she lies. She lies about everything. There's nothing truthful about her at all. Every single aspect of that campaign is just astroturfed bullshit. And Brit's clit with the 2 Let's Go Trump squirt here.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
And also Brit's clit with the 10, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, who is not only King of Kings, but also God. Please bless Donald Trump and the United States of America. Absolutely.
That's right! That's right!
100%. And Raging Boar with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Thanks for spreading the positivity and not monkeypox. Icyler with the 5. Here, I can pull it up real quick. It's just a tweet. Rosie O'Donnell's daughter arrested for child neglect after baby found near meth pipe in Wisconsin. What a shame. What a shame. Just a top tier family, for sure. Rosie O'Donnell. That was a classic moment of the primaries back in the day. Only Rosie O'Donnell. And Raging War with the 5, save my review for tomorrow if we can't watch it. Yeah, we'll just see how we're doing on time. I mean, Rich might get super repetitive, so we'll see. We may not watch the entire thing. I'll try not to pause it as much as possible, which might be tough. And then Icyler with the 5, this bitch. All right. Then we'll get started. Frogan, free him. TikToker Daniel Larson charged with threatening to bomb White House. No, Frogan, he likes CP. Keep him locked up. Never mind. Oh my god. Well, the Prophet Muhammad liked CP too, so. And not cheese pizza. Private Rat Kicker with the 2, voted red. I don't want to deploy to Israel or Taiwan. Smart choice, man. That's the way to go. I feel like a lot of, like, dude, I think the election results are going to be very, very surprising. You guys heard about Florida, right? You guys heard about Florida, right? It's like plus 26 Republican in early voting in Miami-Dade County, which is like unfucking precedented. So the amount of excitement for Trump right now is like off the fucking charts, bro. It's looking like it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. So fingers fucking crossed. May 1st burst with a 5. If she's just a whore and you don't care about her, then why did you chase her for a decade without hitting Rich? That's my point exactly. Why is he talking to an ugly fat whore that he has no interest in sexually whatsoever for all of those years, even meeting up with her in real life? Like, bro, if I'm not interested in a chick, why the fuck would I talk to her for years on end? And why would I go and meet up with her on several different occasions and then offer to let her move into my house? Dude, that shit's crazy. Bro, he was down bad. Like, that's hardcore simping. That is absolutely hardcore simping. We're talking about Rich. But yeah, let's go ahead and start.
How does that happen? Explain that one to me. Oh, God. Rich is a bastard. But yeah, listen. To the person out there, you know why I'm admitting it on camera and I didn't have to, even though you said you would never go on the show? Because I want to own it. I would never do that again. I apologize to the fucking, whatever the fucking thing is on that channel. As a matter of fact,
He's referring to basically when she was moving back from Korea, he said that she could move in and live with him at his house, just for context.
She accepted my apologies a year ago. We hung out. You know why she did this? Because she saw an opportunity. She doesn't care. She doesn't have a soul. Keemstar probably offered her, I heard she's going to do dating advice on there right now. You're literally taking dating advice from a prostitute. She'll deny it, and that's fine.
All right. Well, I got to pause. Why are you offering to let a prostitute live with you?
Who's the cuck? You. Dude, what I'm saying is true. You will chase after anything with a vagina. I am telling the God's honest truth. God strike me dead right now. I don't back down to shit, though. I'm not going to run away for not talk about this first before I go on my month hiatus.
A month hiatus. Goes down to 2 weeks.
How'd she know I'm limp if we didn't have sex? I'd like to know that one. I heard, too, I haven't watched all of it yet, that she said I was with her while I was with my ex. That's not true. You want to hear another fun thing, too, that she'll deny? A troll of mine, the former troll of mine, is like a simp for her. And just a few days ago, she sold him content. She's like, this is what... Are you shaming her for that? I'm like, no, but combine it together with the fact that she was selling her ass to, like, basically, like...
Dude,
boobies.
I'm really glad I remembered to put that in my video, because I'm telling you guys, the fucking clapping sound effect is like Rich's nervous tick. Like, he presses that whenever he's unsure of what he just said. Like, if he says something that he's not, like, super confident in, he immediately hits the applause button to, like, try and mentally reinforce the thing that he just said to make it feel like, in his mind, that it's the correct thing to say in that moment. So, I don't know, bro. Like, some may say, oh, you're, like, trying to play doctor or whatever, but it's pretty obvious to see. Like, people have tells. And, like, they have certain behaviors that they do when they're feeling a certain type of way.
I can't afford this shit!
Like, if people bluff while playing poker, they might scratch their nose, they might tap their fingers together, they might lean back, you know, all that type of shit. So, body language and behavior is kind of easy to pick up on after a while because people do, you know, act in patterns in a sense. So... Rich definitely has that nervous tick where he presses that fucking soundboard every single time he's feeling insecure. You can take that shit to the bank, man. I'd bet money on it. That's exactly what it is. But, and of course, Chrome just crashed. Lovely. Nice.
Fun fact, too, Boogie hit on her, by the way. That's another...
We know Boogie didn't hit on her. Boogie doesn't like fat chicks. That's cap, bro. Boogie didn't hit on her. We know Boogie doesn't like fat chicks. So, that doesn't add up.
Which, that doesn't really matter. But she did sell her ass. And just recently, like I said, sold family-friendly content. Suck cock, suck cock.
Are you
Suck
slut-shaming
cock.
me? That's something a virgin incel loser would do, dude.
So, oh, they can restream me. I don't care. How you doing? What's up, bitch? And the thing is, too, you know, I know something. I don't know if it was I tried to look for the message. She knows this is true. She said to me the other day, first off, thank you for talking about my personal life. Oh, here's the other banger, too. Just to show you how ethical these pieces of shit are. Hi, how you doing? You know how they got this information? Jay went through the DMs we had. You know, like, we would talk about dating shit. We're guys. So he leaked it because he has no integrity.
Wait.
Hey, Jay, I get bet.
We would talk about dating shit, and he leaked it. But apparently Rich claims he was never dating her.
Your future employers and your exciting movie career would love to know that if you have a fallout with someone you're working with, you'll do whatever in your power that you could do to ruin them. Fuck you, fuck Keemstar, fuck that half-dead, fuck piece of shit Boogie, and I don't know about Wings. I can't hate Wings.
I can't hate Wings. I guess Wings comes out unscathed.
So, look, you could watch Jay if you want to, but that's a fact. That's reality. He dug through to find Oppo on me. He dug through to find Oppo on me.
Typical leftist
and leaked DMs
behavior.
because his ego was bruised. You fucking coward, talentless hack. You're a piece of shit like your father, Jay. Hope you hear that, you fucking piece of shit. You leak private messages because you want to get back at me? Fuck you, and fuck Keemstar. You want to ruin me, Keemstar? I don't get ruined, dude. You hate it that I'm not afraid of you.
I don't
You hate it
get
that you can't have me
ruined.
dance on your fucking strings. Enjoy. It's just, you should just call it the piece of shit podcast, because everyone there is a piece of shit, except Wings.
Except Wings.
You will say whatever you need to say. Talked about
I
how my
thought
mom
Rich has
was
called Wings
taking
a
care of my kids while I was laying in
pedophile
bed. You will say whatever you need to. This is what you've done through. You just destroy people. You just suck whatever you can out of them, and that's your career. Go marry your child fucking bride.
Oh, God. Dude, Rich is just salty that Brantley is skinnier than any one of the individual thighs of the women that he's mounted over the years. Like, he's just pissed off that Brantley is thinner torso-wise than an individual thigh of all the chicks that Rich has banged. So he's just got envy.
And then they're like, he might be gay.
What?
Oh, no.
Is Rich saying that he's gay?
So, you know what? Yeah, dude, you said I was a liar, just like DSP, and you said liars like all the other locals. That's what I was talking
Did
about.
he
It's a
just
newest
come
video
out of
today.
the
Watch it.
closet, dude?
That's what I was talking about, dude. What am I lying? I ain't lying here. God, strike me dead. You know what I'm going to do? Here, let's start watching the video. Let's start watching. I'll get to the, let's do the super chats first. Josh, I'll have you on the next time. When I come back in a month, I'll have you on in a heartbeat, dude.
Oh, yeah, the
Could
applause
have just
is
finished 4 days of New York Comic Con and got a bad head cold, so my week has started off like shit. How's my week started? All right, Duty, you know what? I was mad for like 10 minutes. It's all right. It is what it is. I am not lying about anything. This is before I do that. Let me talk about something else, too. This is just, so we don't even have to get to the video. We're going to watch the whole thing, so no one could say I skipped anything. Are they still streaming now?
The fuck? Oh, there we
I'm in a bunch of girls' DMs doing what? Am I? I'm in a bunch of girls' DMs? Am I
I'm
really?
not.
I do. I talk to like Destiny Fun. Go ask him what I say. I don't say anything about sex at all. I don't even flirt. Just the tip. That's what you do. I don't do any of that. I have conversations. I don't have...
Bro, who the fuck talks to women in DMs that they're not interested in? Like, that's not typical male behavior, man. Like, what type of dude just hits up random chicks over the internet and is like, hey, let's have a conversation about the weather? Like, the whole reason of talking to a girl in DMs is because you're interested in them. There's no shame in that, but it's like, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one.
Don't act like a simping fucking weirdo. Did you suck a fart out of Keppel's ass?
Wait,
you
you're not
shriveled
gonna
fat
act
fuck?
like a
I may be
simping
fat, but you
fucking
can see my chin.
weirdo?
You fucking cock.
Bro, you offered a woman to come live with you that you don't even really know that well. That's pretty wild.
If everyone thought I was going to do like an apology tour with this, suck my dick.
That's
No,
like
don't delete
next
him.
level
Don't delete him.
simping.
No, I'm telling you reality, dude. I'm telling you reality. What conversations have I had that were nothing more than just conversations? She ain't gonna fuck you either, dude. Go fuck your wife.
Nobody
Wild thought,
wants
I know.
to fuck her, bro.
Birdfather, I watched Magic Mush
Except
video.
for
Thank
you.
you, remember, for almost 3 years, too. On internet scams and learned about the DSP escort catfish. Yeah, he was innocent of that. There's many things that Phil's a piece of shit with, but he was innocent of that. That's already happened like 12 times because people are mad at me. Don't worry. Enjoy. You know what? You want to call CPS again? Go right ahead. That's another thing.
Do
people when they
not
wanna-
challenge.
I think
Oh my god.
Allegedly, Quantum was another one that did that. If you want to hear a fun story,
Why is he challenging people to do that shit, man?
he didn't like that I was breastfeeding facts. I do have
That's
breasts.
idiotic.
No, that wasn't true. We met at a convention. The prostitute and I. We met at a convention. I didn't know this until 2019 about her. She's gonna say I'm lying, but that's whatever. She can deny whatever she wants to. Know the truth. And that was it. Like, we talked like a couple, like, about back in the day. We talked about, like, Review Hell USA, who I heard she apologized to. That this whole thing was about an opportunity for her. The whole thing. What she was doing yesterday, too.
Then why were you
I was like, I want to talk to you
talking
about
to
locale.
her?
I don't want to talk about locale. She's like, think about it this way. This could be an opportunity. What? No, I'm not going on locale. No, but think about this. You come on there, we go on there, and maybe we could get some of their audience. I'd rather catch AIDS than have any of their audience.
Well, I think you got him now, man.
Nope. However, I will have an invitation. Everyone on that show is actually, they were invited on here. You are invited on here. I will not cut anything. You are more than welcome to come on my show. I get the real estate. Fuck you, Keemstar. LCO owns you. Who owns me? American Bat. It is one of the heaviest tanks. Locale Live owns me. Oh, yes, they totally own me. It's over. That's it. I ain't going on Locale. They can come on here. It's not that I'm afraid to talk to them, but I want the real estate, not them. If they don't give a shit, we'll go through private DMs with Jay, the professional filmmaker. Jay, I'm going to make sure, if we're doing this, I'm going to make sure that they know this about you. What did you think? I was just going to not talk? You kept on hinting that I was implicated in a crime? Did you think I was just not going to say anything, even though I didn't for over half a year? What did you think I was going to do? Not stand up for myself? You fucking closet. You live in a... Dude, Richard, I live with your parents. I own the fucking whole house, dude, and it's still being paid for. You live in a closet.
For now, you're gonna sell it.
Oh, I got millions of spins of music. Dude, you got your spins of music on someone's YouTube video.
Oh, there's the applause. Jealousy.
Jay, I'm going to say it. And since you have no fucking class and you're a degenerate just like your father who you hated, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You were pissed off because the fucking easy work went away and Jay, the sideshow, had to be on his own. That's what really pissed you off, because even that first Facebook message Didn't even say your name. It could have just been conjecture, and it was on
here
a
we go.
personal page, and it maybe a handful of people saw it, but your fucking ego was bruised. Your fucking ego, and you made it into a pity campaign, and you made bank off of it that you still have stupid brain-dead fucking simps that buy every word you have, because you love your community. You don't love them, you gaslight them. You're a fucking narcissist. That's what you do. And you have no class that you'll go through DMs and be like, I'm good. Hey, Rich said the truth about me. My ego's bruised. Go suck Keemstar and Kino's cock. You think I'm going to sit here and fucking hide from this shit? Fuck you, and fuck all these opportunistic, soulless degenerates.
Oh, I love that.
There's your boy. Go into Hollywood and make sure what's going to happen. You're going to fall out with someone that you're working with and leak their DMs? Go get another fucking Zelda tattoo. We don't know enough that you play video games, you fucking loser. Keem can come on my fucking show.
Oh my God,
I get the real estate.
bro.
He can sit there with the literal prostitute, the fake cancer piece of shit. Guys, I have to make a pump and dump crypto. I have cancer that I said was a nothing burger. And you're going to judge me, Boogie? You are a fucking half-dead loser. What happened to Mr. Rogers? Now you're a lying, opportunistic piece of shit.
Bruh. Dude, this is
Maybe I'll talk to your
wild.
ex-fucking wife and have her on the show. See how that works out. And I'm sure it'll be true, unlike what that bitch is saying. But we'll get into that, though.
Dude, he should have Boogie's ex-wife on the show and then ask his ex-wife what he thinks about Boogie basically trying to clone her.
Here to watch it in 4K to make sure I'm not trying to hide anything. Couldn't judge me. The people, Keemstar. Well, Wing said he would do a mass murder in a mall. Joking, but.
Oh, yeah.
Base? Dude, you can think whatever narrative you want to. I know narratives and optics are more important than actual facts and reality. But anyway, stop talking crap and come to locale. No, they can come here. I'm not afraid to talk to them, but they can come here. I want to make the money, not them. I want to make it. I want to make it. Sorry. Why is it saying? Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Why can't I get the Streamlabs dashboard?
Yeah, it's sad when Boogie's
weird.
able to score W's off a
Or
Rich,
DK,
man.
who knows, man? It'll be on a new channel, though, dude. There's another reason that I will keep private. There's another reason I took down the YouTube channel, How to Brain Fart, for a second, that I won't talk about. Because I don't want anyone to get any fucking ideas. Yes, they are still streaming me. That's cool.
Yeah, I wonder what it
But
was
no,
that made him
I
take
won't
it
mention
down.
the friend that I did the same dumb fucking thing to. Yeah, she thanked me for owning that I didn't have to. She said, you don't have to do I don't care. Because I like owning up when I do stupid shit. So, needless to say, that is very strange. Let's get into Locale Live. Just want to check something 1 second here. Sorry, guys. Okay. That is quite strange.
Bro, this
Really?
cave goes on forever. Jesus.
Let me see here.
Damn.
Dude, iOS 18 is fucking garbage. It's absolutely, it's like the Windows Vista of iOS updates. Seriously. Just want to make sure something's okay here.
No,
Like,
I'm not
I
lost
apologize.
right
I didn't even think
now.
I would have to do this, but needless to say, here we are.
I can't
I know
afford
where I
this
am.
shit.
No, I'm not going on their show. They could come on here. It's not that I have any issue talking to them at all, but come on here. Why can't I get the real estate?
I have picks to get out, so I'm good now.
Think about it. Okay, I am signed in. What is going on, dude? Why is this not working? This is not good. I have to check something here real quick. My apologies. No, I ain't giving up on the streams. I need to take a month off before I have a fucking stroke. All right, live. Let me see here. Yeah. Anyway. I'm saying it partially joking. Like, I'm not gonna have a stroke, but I'm saying, like, I need to, like, just decompress. Keem is a bigger star. He has to go. No, I don't care. I'm not afraid to talk to him, but I want the real estate. It's that simple. I'm not going. There's nothing. I don't like that man. I can't stand him. I'm not DSP and like we're going to be Keemstar. I have to say you're a brilliant businessman and I'm just going to suck your cock. Get the fuck out of here. And then there's Tipster here. Wow, someone with breasts. Everything they say is true. She wants to be there because if they come on this show, Sean, you know how this all happened too. Because Jay leaked my DMs. That is an irrefutable fact. There is nothing else that it is. It is fact that he leaked them. And she's capitalizing on it because she wants a show. And I'm sure Keemstar dangled a carrot in front of her. And I knew yesterday when she was trying to get me to go on the show with 67 different angles. Hey, Rich, how about this? I know you really hate Keemstar and you think Boogie is a big piece of shit. But how about you come on with a carrot shoved up your ass and we can see if an audience will come. I don't want his audience. How about we do this?
Remember
I don't want to
that,
do that.
guys.
How about we
He
do
doesn't
that?
want
Rebecca,
to
shut
talk
the fuck
about
up.
sexual stuff later.
I didn't say that to her at the time. I was trying to. I'm like, I told myself, like, she's going to go on that show. Now, what happened, was her excuse. I'm not going to leak DMs because I'm not a piece of shit. Let's see.
Debatable.
So, I said to her, you awake? Blah, blah, blah. Nothing special. Pretty well. How's your day going? Went for my walk because I do actually walk, even though I'm fat, but I still can move. No, leaking, going through talking to someone about a friend about like relationships and stuff. That's something that should be leaked. That shows that if you ever work with Jay and you have a fallout with him, he'll go as low as he needs to go, just to get back at you. Like that's not even up for. That's not debate. That's exactly how this information got out there. There's nothing. There's nothing else. It is. That's not me speculating. That's not alleged. I could say it. That's exactly what happened because he wanted to get back at me. I didn't spend 4 hours. Yo, okay, no, that's not true either. The phone calls were actually back and forth within like an hour because she called me up and then she would scream at me like a banshee, hang up. I'm like, we got to have a conversation. I would call her back. She would call back. I'd be like, Rebecca, explain to me what logical reason. She's a Harvard graduate. She's a very eloquent speaker. So I'm like, we talked about this yesterday. You know there would be nothing positive that would happen from you going on that show.
Yeah, that just shows you anybody
why the
can
fuck
get
you're going
in.
on. We talked for literally hours yesterday about you not like why it would be an awful idea.
As long as
for
you're a
everybody
woman,
until she
you
got
can
caught
get
on the show
in.
for dating advice. Good luck getting dating advice from a woman who used to prostitute herself and lives with just cats. So what happened was, all that stuff with where I'm like, she's going on that show.
Those
no
quotas.
So
are
I said to her,
bitch.
did Keemstar try to convince you yesterday? Try to convince me to come on his show? Because they're trying to call me right now. I thought Rebecca, didn't you say Keemstar would have not wanted me on the show? He doesn't give a shit about me? Oh, he gives a shit, especially because I don't give a fuck and I bruise his ego. And she wrote, no, that was my idea. I could say this. This is not leaking DMs like what's done to me. I really wanted to capitalize on this if we could. That's all she was worried about. She was like, what clout can I'm a soulless whore. What clout can I get from this? What's the clout? That's all she cares about is the clout. That's all she gives a shit about. I'm like, I don't fucking, like, I'm not like that. Like, I can't cater to an audience I can't stand. Maybe that was part of, with my other mistakes, part of my failing. I can't suck an audience's dick that I can't stand. I can't do it. I never fucked her. Never once. Never fucked her.
Then why did you interact with her?
But Jay is a snake. You're a narcissist. That's it. Okay. I don't know how. Well, that is the strangest thing. So you're making a whataboutism. How am I? Like, look, we all have a level of narcissism. That is true if you're doing a show. Okay. It's just the reality of it. What have I done that has been like a covert or malignant narcissist? I'm not asking rhetorically. By all means, give a receipt of that. I'm being serious. He doesn't want a Zoom link. Does he want a Zoom link? No, I wasn't watching. I did not watch it yet. I don't watch Locale. I have people who I'm in a group chat with that can verify that. I don't know how the fuck they would know. But do I talk about Locale in the chat? People may tell me something that's being said on Locale. I have not watched Locale since we've watched it on this stream. Tonight we're going to break that mold, but...
Yeah, the applause is just so grating, man.
No, she even admitted that he leaked the shit.
It really
and
is.
gave it to Kino Casino.
Horrible.
Well, how else would they know this? How else would they know? Think about it. And she said it too. She'll never admit it now, of course, because she's a fucking two-faced snake bitch. But she did. They admitted it. They gave it to Keemstar. They gave it to the rapist and the racist who showed his asshole. They gave it to everybody. They went and did Oppo research. It absolutely happened. And if I'm lying, Jay, by all means. Do I look like I'm fucking hesitating with anything I say? Tired. This is why I need a month break, man. Let these fucking degenerates run the internet. Jay doesn't realize it may in the short term he got a one-up on me because his ego made him do it, but this makes him look so fucking bad.
Uh-oh. All right, guys,
Do me a
I gotta
favor.
go take another dump. I'll be back.
Donate me a 50. I'll enjoy Jay's nuke more.
I'll be back. I'm gonna just let it Hassan,
Called
but I'll
Cuba
be
Bald
in the
retard.
chat.
It's just like, dude, like Keemstar, I used to be like, I knew he was a piece of shit. And I look back at things like Bashiverse, this is what he does. He will do whatever he needs to do and destroy. I'm not saying Bashiverse was right for what he did, but he drove that into the, that's one example. What did he say about Etika? It was a few days before he sadly killed himself. Let's think to the old man that he put out that they were a pedophile, and he actually apologized about that one. You know why he apologized? Because it was bad PR for him. Yeah, she wants money. That's all she cares about. She literally sold content to a former troll of mine, I'll say it nicely, that would simp for her. So she sold him pictures a couple days ago. Which that is what it is. If that in itself, I'm actually friends with another girl that used to do OnlyFans. I don't care about that. But if you add in what she did in the past, and then she wants to say and talk about that, why do you think I thought all of that? Why do you think I thought all of that about her? Because I knew about her past, and she was, then she said something, I was hoping it was in text. She's like, just how you support like your ex with child sports. And she put up, you're putting all my personal stuff out there. You really don't care. You're that much of a piece of garbage. Yeah, Tipster came in his pants. That's what Tipster came in. Why don't you come on, Tipster? Why don't you come on and have a conversation with me? Come have a conversation with me so I can fucking steamroll your triple chin ass. Rich rage quits Twitter. No, I just shut down my YouTube channel. I didn't rage quit Twitter. I actually, well, I had my Twitter shut down for a minute. Suck. The only reason I went back on Twitter was because there was messages. I'll explain this too. We'll get everything out there. I'm just going to let it out like I'm evacuating my ass. This is actually cathartic. I was so pissed off and angry I wasn't going to stream, but this actually feels good talking about this stuff. Hold on one second. This sounds like what my documentary is going to be in January. People stirring shit up when you're trying to move on. Then it gets out of hand and you have to speak up to take a break. Here's 20 for being a man. Thank you so much, dude. Show my text and calls. Sure, okay. Let me dox people and show their fucking phone numbers. That's brilliant. I'm looking at it right now. If you think I'm going to end up fucking doxing somebody, though, this ain't no Phil bullshit. Right here, Becky Boop. Let's see. This is what day did I, it was Friday that I pulled the plug on my channel. 7 phone calls. Missed FaceTime, so that's 8 calls. 3 more calls, that's 10 calls. Another call, that's 11. That's another FaceTime, that's 12. This is Friday. Oh my God, I'm accidentally calling her. Holy fuck. Then when I blocked that number, finally, I didn't want to block her because she says she hates being blocked and that triggers her. Then she called from a fake number 3 times. I blocked that number. This, I'm pretty sure was her, but let's just say it's not. So how many phone calls is that? 13? I called her back like, I can't show the screen because it'll show her name and phone number, you idiots. Get the fuck out of here. Don't even try to pull a DSP on me with that shit. And that was, you know why she did that too? I mentioned this very early on. There wasn't as many people here. She did that. She freaked out like that channel was hers. She freaked out like that channel, like she had that million sub channel and it was shut down. Yeah, okay, let me show everyone's first. And you know what'll happen if I show names? Could you imagine I was stupid enough to actually show her phone number and show how many times she called? Are you kidding? Like, remember what happened with the pussy from Canada where, like, remember he went and, again, talked about his DMs because he had to make it. Guys, he DM'd me really mean words. I'm scared for my life. Suck cock. Suck cock. Suck all the cock. Suck all the cock. Oh, my God, dude. Hold on one second. I'm just checking something here. All right, this is... Okay. What day did I shut down my channel? Was that Friday the 18th? You guys remember? Oh, dude, I'm going to prevail like a motherfucker. That's the thing. I'm not going to just, like, spurg out, cry, and quit. See, again, I told some people so they know I'm actually saying valid reasons here. I won't name what it is, like I said before, but there are many reasons that I took down Review Tech USA. I feel bad because there were people that were hurt by the fact that I said, like, oh, man, your videos were... Like, that bothered me. But it bothered me that it didn't bother me taking down my channel, if that makes sense. And it really bothered Becky Boo. Make your own fucking channel, bitch, if you want it that bad. She's tried. All right, dude, Biffy, like, tell me you want to suck Jay's cock without telling me you want to suck Jay's cock. Bye, dude. I'll do you a favor. Here you go. Go away. Go suck on Jay's balls. He is a snake that will do whatever he can to get one over on Buddy. And you can tell him that I said right here that he could go fuck himself and I hate him. There you go. Tell Jay I can't stand his fucking ass. After this, you think I'm gonna... Guys, we could be friends again. Fuck you. You want to do this? You want to go lowbrow? And again, I can't bring it up enough. You know how bad this makes you look outside of this fucking drama retard YouTube sphere? Do you know how bad this makes you look, Jay? All right, so Griffin, I'm not going to do that right now. So I'm going to sit here right now and go, you know, let me go mark this up to show. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. But no, how do you know if I'm blocking the number already? Fuck you. How do you know it's her? How do you know it's her number? If I'm blocking all the information, if I'm blocking the full name because I'm not going to dox her, if I'm blocking her phone number because I'm not going to dox her, if I'm blocking one of her 30 other fucking accounts because she's a psychopath because I'm not going to dox her, then what proof is it? I can't show someone's personal information. I know you're trying. I know you're trying really hard, but it can't happen. Like, Jesus Christ, you idiots. Wants you with him, so stop hating on him. Yeah, seriously, dude. I'm not losing my mind. You got to understand, just because there's a narrative that's out there doesn't mean it's reality. I know no one will get that, and a lot of you just see what you're seeing on, like, and it just seems like something in the narrative that's being pushed, but reality and narratives are two different things. Black Dynamite. Let's watch this video. Let's have fun.
Oh, look, I've got this old computer laying around. Why don't you use it?
Oh my God. Boogie, fuck you. Are they going into the computer shit again? Are they really going into the computer shit again? Because I have a newer computer, Boogie. Holy shit. Like, this Keemstar fuck you in the ass with Diddy's baby oil? You're going to talk about this. You're going to take it in the ass. You're going to talk about this. You're going to talk about Rich. And even though it's not true, because I don't care, I'm Keemstar, my ego's bruised. I have to impress my child wife. Oh, man. All right, so let's see. Where is it? Here's this bitch. Yeah, dude, they don't care. They don't care. It's just to get back at me, and there's no repercussions to it. And she put out everything out there, and you know what? It was all by design. And I knew, especially yesterday, like my feelers were out for a while. And that was the thing, is like, she kept on like, can you support?
Dude, he is so ass blasted about Keem having an actual attractive wife. Dude, he is like so jealous over the fact that Keem has an attractive like fiance / wife and not some disgusting fat hog.
Support me. Like, I'm like, and that was like, we were talking about other stuff. We talked on and off for like years. Again, we hung out like 2 or 3 times. Were we going to say I'm lying about that, Becky Boop? Did we hang out more than that? Let me know. You can't get out of bed 90% of the day anyway. How are you going to give fucking dating advice? Let's go. All right. Oh, look, the ass hurt man-child is here.
Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We have Becky Boo.
I don't care. I'm not going on the show. This is... let's get... Dude, she's just like, hey, I got clouds.
Dude, Rich literally said the age of consent should be 21, so... Yeah. He's just hating on Keem, man, because Keem actually has an attractive, like, 20-something-year-old girlfriend, and, you know, her entire body is not as fat as a singular thigh of the type of women that Rich can pull. So, he's jealous, man. And I guess rightfully so. You know, Keem, I think, is older than Rich, or around the same age, so it must suck to see your peers doing so much better than you, money-wise and romance-wise.
Let's have fun. Let's see if she told me that she's just going to make up shit, because I said I was going to let everyone know she was a former anyway, excuse me. Prostitute.
Oh, wow, how convenient.
Hi.
Interesting. Hi, Becky.
So,
I'm very nervous right now.
Yeah, you should be. You were just screaming like a banshee before this fucking stream. No, I wasn't with the prostitute. We never had sex. That was another part of the reason when she came from Korea, I got cold feet. She doesn't also let you know, yes, that was an absolute mistake, and it was, I got cold feet, and I wasn't sure. I wasn't with my ex, but it was like, this is too fast. And I also knew about that stuff at that time, because she told me it in 2019. And that made me take pause.
Yeah, he invited her to come live with her.
Just keeping it real.
Or live with him.
This
It's
is
wild, man.
I'm actually being honest.
What the
That's
fuck?
the thing. You're a female, no one's going to believe me, and you know that. That's why you're, but I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to say what I'm going to say. I ain't scared of shit. Let's continue.
Well, you don't need to be nervous. So the way I understand it is you and Review Tech USA have been...
Dude, we saw each other 3 times. We weren't together. Did she say that we were fucking together?
Nah, dude. So the thing is basically this chick moved to South Korea to go like have sex with this guy I guess she was dating. Because basically she's like a long-term escort is the sound of it. Like she basically leeches off of a guy. He pays for all of her living expenses, clothing, food, everything. And in return, she has sex with him and basically gives the girlfriend experience. So after she broke up with the guy in South Korea, she was talking to Rich, and Rich invited her to come move in with him and live at his house, basically wanting the exact same thing. So he was looking for the girlfriend experience from her as well. And then I think last minute he changed his mind. So yeah, he was like going to go hardcore full simp for her, essentially. So this entire narrative that he's not interested in her is kind of false.
Did she say that? Yeah, oh yeah, I tell you, we were together 10 years and no sex. 10 years. She called me a fat incel, too. That was 10 years, thank you. We were together 10 years in a fantasy fucking world.
Been dating for like a decade, basically, right?
Oh my god, we're starting off with a massive lie.
Oh, there goes the applause. The nervous tick.
Matter of fact, I gotta make a phone call right now.
Yeah, this is not a good look.
This is my kid's mom.
Why are you... Yeah, don't bring my personal life into this shit. Calls his fucking baby mama, who has nothing to do with his YouTube content.
Hello?
Hi,
To involve her in YouTube drama.
Lauren. How are you? You're on my live stream right now. I got a quick question for you. Remember Becky Boop?
Yes.
Yeah. Was I with her back in 2016 while I was still living under the same roof as you?
No.
Yeah. She's saying that we were dating since 2016.
No. When did we met her in 2016?
Yeah. Apparently we were dating. Also, too, I told you this back in the day. Isn't it true that she used to be a prostitute on Craigslist?
Yeah. Well, yes. Well, yeah. She.
Why are you welling?
Paid to get. I guess she got paid to have sex with people. Is what she had said.
Thank you. Go back to sleep. I'll be getting the kids tomorrow. Have a good evening.
All right.
Bye.
That sounded so coached and just very fucking weird.
What now, bitch?
He is deranged, man. He's absolutely losing it. He is losing his fucking
You can say
mind.
whatever you want to. Believe me. Me and my she's been pissed off at me plenty of times, my ex. So if you think that my kid's mom is like, if you think she's white knighting for me, she's just telling you like it is. Oh man, never thought I'd have to do that one, but since we're going this below the belt, which I never imagined, even after all the shit that Jay would do, here we are. You're gonna say I'm lying? Take me to court, Becky. Say I'm fucking lying. By all means. Rich, look on the bright side. Trump is coming back. All right, I'm going to drink bleach after this stream. He's absolutely going to win. He's absolutely going to win.
Let's go, baby.
If I'm wrong, great.
MAGA.
I want to be wrong. I ain't wrong. But if I'm wrong, dude, I'm going to stream. You know what? That's when I'm coming
MAGA,
back. We'll be a little
baby.
bit sooner. I'm going to stream on election day. All day. That's when I'll come back. So is she in cahoots with me, Becky, when I've pissed her off before? When I pissed, is she like on my team?
She wants
Becky
the
Boo?
child support. Of course she's on your team.
What are you going to say with that?
Yeah, she is. She wants
God damn
the
it, you
money.
chapstick. Richard, why did you delete your channel? To protect this channel. It's that simple.
I wonder from what? What is he protecting it from?
No. She was like, I thought it was YouTube. I'm like, no, it was Craigslist. She actually had ads on there, and this is her words. God strike me dead if I swear on I hate doing this, but I swear on my kids. She said that it would turn her on that guys would want to give her money. It was like a kink for her. Oh, Rich, that's not progressive. But that's the reality as to why. Look, it was wrong. I like had her, and Lauren was like, because she knew that, she's like, I don't know if I want her around the kids. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. And yeah, it was a last minute thing. But you know what? I was like, yeah, that was in her past. She's a different person. I thank God, but Lauren was right. I got to give her credit where credit's due.
Now he's using his baby mama's real name.
Sorry, kids come first. It was still wrong though. I should have not. It was like a last minute thing, and I was like, no, this is insane. In fact, could you imagine she moved in here? Could you imagine? It was still wrong, and I genuinely apologized to her because it was fucking stupid what I did.
I can't afford
But could you
this
imagine?
shit.
Things sometimes work out for a good reason. Guy Shook, you're lucky you don't know what's going on. It doesn't have to be. No, unfortunately, it does. Back was against the wall, man. Anyway, let's watch what this bitch has to say. At least she's a psychic on the show.
Well, on and off, and I do have to say, and I know you're going to have questions about it, as far as I know, I am not a mistress. I was on and off, he was on and off with his ex, so I am going to clear that. I'm not...
Too bad you're still here.
There it goes.
No. Oh, let me clear up something else about that channel, too. And shout out to Within the Ashes, she'll know. That channel made, when I wasn't uploading, $600 per month with a clips editor. I was actually in the red. That wasn't passive income. I was actually $400 in the red.
You did not need to pay someone to make 3-minute clips once every 2 days, Rich. You can't even take a 3-minute clip out of your own fucking lives. That's how lazy he is, guys. That's how fucking lazy Rich is. He can't even take a 3-minute clip out of his live stream and upload it himself. He was paying somebody $1,000 fucking dollars a month to do something that literally takes 4 minutes. That is absolutely wild, man. That is like next level laziness.
The revenue I was making on that channel wasn't even paying for the clips editor. So I heard people saying that I was ungrateful for the passive income. One, it wasn't passive. Two, I was in the red on that channel. That's another reason.
Suck.
There's
Yeah,
no
you know what,
such
dude?
thing as passive income.
You're an absolutely horrible piece of shit. That is a terrible human being to bring my daughter into this.
Oh, we found
This
one
is the thing.
person
And then
in the
people want to
chat.
come at me. These pieces of fucking garbage want to come at me to be... Boogie, the reason why you're a simp and doing whatever Keemstar says, because once this show goes away, which it will, because it's run by that cocksucker, and he's going to be talking about like the love lives of 14-year-old YouTubers on Drama Alert again, you have nothing now. You're known as the guy who scammed people and hid behind a fake cancer diagnosis. That's why you'll say whatever you need to say, you ugly degenerate fuck.
At least he can
What is
date a
going
skinny chick. He ain't cast and curvy.
Yeah, and to think about her being a damsel in distress, she had a house to move into. Oh, like, look, it was still fucking wrong that I did. I'm not justifying that. It was, and I didn't think it through, and I'm a fucking idiot. But she wasn't out in the cold. Woe is me. I never logged anybody. Never once did I log anybody. That is a fucking lie. You're
Rich
going by
wanted
hearsay
to
from pieces
stay
of
at
garbage.
home
That man, I
sleeve.
will have my fucking day. That's all I'm gonna say. I will have my fucking day, Daniel Keem.
He was
sure
hoping to
about
prone
timestamps or
bone
specific
her
timelines
every
or anything
day,
like
man.
that, but I have dated him on and off for a while.
So
We haven't been on and off. We talked for a little bit in 2019. You went to Korea. When you came back and you were supposed to stay here, think, fuck, that didn't happen. I apologize to you. We had a conversation. This doesn't mean anything, but she accepted it, so whatever. I gave you a fucking camera and a switch, which the funny thing, shows little things always give me red flags. Now again, she could flip it. Rich, you made me rich. I moved from a different country for you, but whatever. But it tells always happen. Someone hands you something or gives you a gift. Even if it's not exactly what you're thinking, what do you do? All right, thank you. You know, I like the I like the pineapple flavored marijuana ropes. But thank you. You won't say that, but you're like, oh man, thank you for the bag. God, it sounds like I'm a crackhead, but you get my point. So I gave her that, and she was just like, oh, this one doesn't have a dock. You're welcome, bitch.
Yeah, he wants fat sex, man.
Yeah, dude, she called me a fat fuck and an incel and all this shit, and I obviously wouldn't be able to play the phone call for you for legal reasons, but that's the thing. That's why it has to be hearsay. Has to be hearsay. I'm not gonna leak any fucking thing.
Dude, I just this is the thing, man. I don't understand why you would even get involved with a fat bitch like this. Fat women are some of the most vile, obnoxious, petty, and just obnoxious, evil people on the internet. Like, fat women are inherently unhappy. I don't know why you would choose to be around them personally, especially a fat chick that has like an online presence, because then she has the ego that goes with it from like a bunch of randoms hyping her up online for no fucking reason. So, not a good combo.
Anyway, let's see. Oh, I got plenty of shit. And the thing is, everyone's like, show phone calls. Fuck you. Show text. Fuck you.
still officially married
Show
at any of the
Bob's on
times that you
Vagine?
had Congress with him?
We never had Congress. I was also never married. I have never been married in my life.
You were engaged.
Matter of
though.
fact.
Oh God, is he calling again? I don't remember this part.
Final time I call you, I swear. Were we ever married?
No.
Okay. Have a good night. I won't talk to you until tomorrow. I'll stop bugging you. Bye.
Okay.
Bye. Another lie.
Whatever, it's your fiance. It's not really that far off.
Let's continue.
That's
I
basically
don't even know if
marriage
he's
and
ever
everything
really
but
been
law.
married. I don't know a lot about his relationship with his ex.
Okay.
I'm not saying that if he said he's married, he's not. I just thought they weren't. I don't know.
Hey Becky, like your relationship with Rich, is it more like an online thing?
Turn back to God. Why is God gonna like fuck me in the ass, or what's gonna happen? To turn back to him? I don't turn back to imaginary things. Anyway.
Or is it in a real life
God
relationship,
will
like
fuck
go
you
out
in
and
the
have physical
ass.
dates?
Look at your
Oh,
life,
we've gone out on
Rich.
actual physical dates. We live in the same area.
Look at your
2 fucking
life.
times. No, 3. 3 fucking times. 3.
Rich, you're not really in a position to be, you know, shit talking God, but like, look at what happened to you. Your entire fucking life is falling apart in every aspect. Family, business, weight, everything. So you shouldn't be discounting that type of shit so willingly, because there's not really a good thing you have going for you right now, bud.
Am I lying about that, Becky? I can't believe we talk like.
Unironically, though, this is Rich's baddest bitch, which is very fucking scary, man. But, you know, I'm the incel virgin loser because I'm not fucking chicks like this, I guess, you know. I guess I'm the crazy one for wanting to abstain rather than stick my dick in a fucking, you know, jar of mayonnaise, basically.
She tried yesterday. I know I said this before.
Gross.
I'm like, I know she's going on the show. She was literally borderline begging me to go on, and I just said no every other way. I'm like, and I when we got off the phone after whatever the fuck she was talking about, I'm like, she's going on that show. There's nothing that's stopping her. She is going on that show.
Interesting.
Okay, so let's start slow, ladies and gentlemen. How did you and Mr. Review Tech USA, or I don't know, maybe that's offensive. Maybe I'm using his dead name right now. Like, can I call him that?
No, but I could call you cocksucker.
Oh, there it goes. The applause.
Rebecca Booth, cold-blooded Rich. You mean to tell me let that kind of woman go as far as looks, of course, but I think, understand, I don't know. Dude, whatever it takes. You know what's funny, too, is that she's a Harvard graduate, but rather do shit like this to get ahead.
Definitely has a
I think with some
women's
daddy
studies
issues.
degree.
It's usually how people like this formulate, male and female.
Call him chicken fucker.
Am I going to get canceled for that? Excuse me, RTU Streams. When did you and RTU Streams start dating?
We really started talking to each other more around 2014. It was
No. Oh my God, that's a lie too. The first time I realized in 2016, talk about adding more years on to make it seem like you have more substance, you fucking two-faced bitch. 2016. And we didn't even really talk. We talked at the convention while Lauren was there. And after like the review hell stuff, she came to me and she wanted to make a video about all the drama because all I did was feed the fucking trolls back then. These guys don't count as trolls.
Whoa.
And I've actually ignored them for quite a while too. That's it. We haven't been like, get real. But she's saying that so it seems more substantial. So she does it because she's pissed off. And she also wants, she's going to be like a psychic, they said on the show, and giving relationship advice. Good luck with her advice.
around the time that Review Hell USA, I think it was, his major troll, was really going after him, and I saw...
Yeah, never take relationship advice from a fat chick unless you want other fat chicks, because fat women do not like the same thing as normal women. And that's just a fact, man. Fat women live a very different lifestyle than normal women. So, unless you want to bag a fatty, don't listen to a fatty. That's for sure, man.
All that happening on Twitter, and I decided to make a video about it on my Becky Goop channel, and that's what got us connected. And then after that, we went to a convention together, and it was just kind of on and on.
We didn't go to the convention together. You were at the convention, and I was with there with my...
No, he
almost called her
invited
wife,
her,
and we were
which
never
we
married.
find out
I was
later.
with there with Lauren, and it was right before my first son was born. She was
He
pregnant with me
invited
at the
her,
time.
FYI.
We didn't go
That's
there together.
revealed later.
I met you there, and you were like
Nope.
fucking 3 times the size you were now.
You were probably 3 times the size.
Medication's not working too good, by the way. Anyway, let's continue.
Off.
And so...
No, I was never married. Dude, is there a way you could like look that up too? I was never married. Ever married. Again, so are my kids. I was engaged. Never married. Never once
Same
married.
difference.
So,
dude, being engaged to somebody is basically being married to them. The only difference is you haven't signed the marriage certificate at City Hall. That's it. You're still technically, you know, promised to each other. So it's essentially like a marriage spiritually, but I guess Rich is an atheist, so that doesn't mean anything to him. You know, marriage is just a hollow concept of a piece of paper with 2 signatures on it. But yeah, it's such a sad existence, honestly, but you know.
When's the first time that you guys, you know, sealed the deal, hooked up?
Are we really? First off, we never did. Tell me I'm lying. And you know what? She's hesitating because let's see what she says.
I'm sealing the deal.
You know, like...
Tab A goes in the
Make it all the way to home.
Suck cock.
Well, that's perfect timing. Jesus Christ. Dude, having kids with a long-term girlfriend that I was with for over half a decade is the same as prostituting myself on Craigslist. That's reach.
It's both immoral.
Reach. Oh. Stretch,
Both
thank you
is
for the 20,
immoral,
fucking
but,
weirdo.
you know.
So even though we've been seeing each other for a decade, we have not had sex yet.
What?
We've been seeing each other for a decade. Let me tell you the timeline. Met her at a convention in 2016. She made the review hell video on me. We didn't talk again until 2019. We hung out once. She went to Korea. What's funny is too, she went to Korea. She slipped something else too. Went to Korea because she met a dude there while she was hanging out with me. So she was talking to another dude when I was single at that time, and that's why she went to Korea. You said that the other day too. Am I lying? You just said you wanted to go there for a job opportunity. You slipped up because you're a fucking pathological liar, and you went there to see another dude. Does it really matter? Not really, but it just shows that you're a fucking liar. Yeah, like, who gives a shit? You're going to compare me having a long-term relationship and having kids with my kid's mom to someone prostituting themselves? Or Rich, you're shaming them. Well, yeah, she's a bitch. I am going to shame her. She's an awful person.
I mean, morally speaking, it's about the same. Having kids outside of wedlock is comparable to, you know. It's a comparable offense. You know, you're not having children with your spouse, just like you're not having, you know, sexual relations with your partner. So it's comparable from a morality standpoint, honestly, because you really shouldn't be having kids with anyone unless they're your wife.
If you don't like it, I don't care. Yeah, 10 years with no busting. I've known her on and off since 2016. We've hung out, like I said, 2 or 3 times. That's it. That is absolutely it. Making it like we were together for 10 years. Get real. Get real. Oh my God.
What?
First off, she couldn't go, if she was in a relationship, which we weren't, that's why it never happened, she couldn't go without cock for 10 seconds. She told me that if I mentioned that she was a whore, she was going to lie about stuff. You're going on a show to defame me. Here's the thing. You're lying. I'm telling the truth.
You can't seal the deal after 10 fucking years. Fucking what?
How do people just lie about something and just like say it? Look at me. Let's see. Is she still on the show? Let's see if I can call. I'm going to call her once right now, you know, because even though she was the one harassing me. Listen. Let's see. Don't worry. I'll let her know if she's live on air.
Really? Why are you calling me?
Did you really say we dated for 10 years? We've hung out like 2 or 3 times physically since like 2019. We weren't on and off for 10 years. You just said that on the show right now. Why would you lie?
I just said we were on and off.
We were not on and off since 2016. I was still in a same roof relationship with Lauren.
Bro, a same roof relationship. That is the most retarded shit I've ever heard. Like, this is all the bullshit terms that these degenerates use to excuse not actually committing or not being married or what. Like, yeah, I was in a same roof relationship. Like, what the fuck does that mean, bruh? Jeez. Yeah, it's like leftist terminology. It's really fucking weird, man. Very fucking weird.
Like, you're the one who says no. You've known me since 2008.
No, I knew you on POF from 2008. Don't twist it. We never talked once until 2016, and we didn't go to a convention together. I met you there by chance. That was it. And we didn't.
You invited me. You literally invited me. I wasn't going to video game conventions. Are you kidding?
No, that's actually true. But no, never mind. That was true. You said we were dating since 2016.
True.
I said on and off.
No, we didn't. I was still under the same roof with Lauren. We did not date. We went the first time we ever hung out. The first time we ever hung out was 2019. We went out to dinner.
The first time you've been interested in me since 2008. So
Because I saw you on POF and then I moved on with my life. I sent you a message. You never responded.
You moved on with your life so much you're on the phone with me right now. Right?
Oh, don't twist that. Don't do the gaslighting, twisting shit. You tried to make it. You tried to make it like our relationship was more substantial, so your credibility seemed better on the channel.
Our relationship was not very substantial. It was full of love bombing and two-facedness from you. Unfortunately, it wasn't substantial at all.
No, the two-facedness actually came from you. But we're gonna keep watching, and I'm gonna just keep making sure that everyone knows that. We didn't date on it. You just said we were in a relationship on and off for 10 years. That's like factually. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
How many times are you going to make me answer the same question? I said we dated on and off since 2014 or 2016.
But that's not true. We didn't hang out till 2019.
Literally, you've been trying to date me since 2008. I have all my text messages going back to 2008. I never tweet anything. I have proof that you invited me to that convention.
But okay, so I invited you to the convention, but we never, ever, ever even remotely did anything close to a date until 2019.
Wait.
You know that. Why would you?
Why would you? This is the thing. You don't invite a woman to go to a gaming convention with you unless you're trying to date her. Like, why would you ever invite a woman that you've been romantically interested in the past to a gaming convention if you didn't have intentions to pursue her romantically? That's just retarded.
About that. We didn't talk in 2014.
You got caught lying.
Let's ask your chat something. Get their opinion.
Sure, let's go.
Chat, if a guy says to a girl, hey, I'm going to be at this convention. Do you want to come and meet me and we can hang out? Would you consider that sort of like a date or that the guy is...
Yes.
Dumbass, my wife was there with me pregnant. Why would I did like...
Imagine my shock when I showed up and saw a pregnant ass
Oh,
woman.
don't. You came there because we were talking about the review hell stuff and it was a YouTube-related thing and there was a whole group of people there. Don't make it like we were fucking at the hotel. Get real. Get real. Why no, we did. We hung out like 2 or 3 times. And that started in 2019. Don't make it like we had some long-term relationship. It's ridiculous. You're lying. And you know it.
I never said we had a long-term relationship. In fact, the reason we were on and off is because I was never interested enough in you to stay on.
So is that why you were saying that you thought I was so sexy before? I have the text here. You really want to do that? This all started with my text being leaked, so you really want to do that? You want to go there?
Text, but really? You want to call me out for calling you sexy? For real? You really want to...
Well, you said you weren't interested, but you just said 2 seconds before that you... Hold on. You just said 2 seconds before that you weren't interested. So why would you leave those kind of messages?
Again, I never started calling... This most recent time is when I was most interested in you. Before I never called you any of this stuff. I said, yeah, I called you sexy a few times. So, is that a crime?
Well, since you were
Like, what point are you even trying to make?
The point I'm trying to make is this was all part of your fucking plan. I knew yesterday that you were going on the show.
What plan? Oh my God, Rich, what plan? You contacted me out of nowhere this time around.
Yes, no. Here's no. Pause a second. I saw a picture of you and liked it, and you friended me, and we started talking again. You added a friend request to me.
Yeah, after you liked my photo, and why are we even debating this?
Why did
because
he
you're
like
saying
her
shit
photo?
on there that you made it like we were like together. Keemstar is in the middle of laughing right now.
All right, again, if Rich has no interest in this woman, why did he start liking her photos again if he wasn't trying to rekindle the flame, bro? I never like a girl's photos unless I actually like her. That's how it works, bro. That's like the most basic way to signal that you're interested in a chick is liking all of her photos and shit. I would never like a chick's photos that I'm not interested in.
That we were together for like 10 years and we didn't have sex. My audience is watching the video as we speak.
Literally, Rich, I'm going to give you the last piece of friendly advice I possibly can.
Oh, please.
I don't think you live streaming this right now is very good for you. I really wouldn't.
I
don't
agree.
Think the points you're trying to make don't really make a lot of sense. They're irrelevant. You're even trying to, like, it's weird. I don't think this is good.
Why is this not good? Why? Well, you said that I was like dating you at the convention.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You said we were dating at the convention. You just said that.
Look, I don't remember every single word I say, but as far as I remember, and it's on video, it said I said we've dated on and off since then. I didn't say...
But it's not true. That's factually not...
Can you not interrupt me? Is that possible?
It's not true. You know we didn't hang out until 2019 in terms of a dating thing.
You invited me there, and I went, and I definitely thought that was the start of dating. What kind of...
That's how with my fiance there at the time, who was pregnant. So could I call her right now?
She didn't know your fiance was gonna be there.
Around your wife.
You were a side piece. Yes, you were a side piece right in front of her. We hung out right in front of her. Yes, that was exactly it. All right, thank you, Becky. Thank you so much. Thank you. Apparently inviting another YouTuber to a fucking convention was a date. Well, my pregnant fiance was right there next to me.
Rich, if you invite a single woman to go to a location with you out of town that you have shown romantic interest in before, that would be considered by most normal human beings the pretext for, oh, he wants to start dating me and wants to take me on a fucking trip. Why the fuck would you invite a single woman that you have tried to pursue romantically in the past on a trip unless you were interested in dating them. That is just, like, the most obvious shit ever, dude. But apparently I'm the fucking virgin incel loser that can't get nothing, bro. But somehow I have a better grasp of this shit than Rich. Wild.
And she told me. And she told me that she was going to lie because I was like, dude, you go on this show to try to make me look bad. I'm just going to put out the dirty laundry about you. You want to go on there and put out bullshit?
Where is it?
Yeah,
You have done that yourself.
Okay, so let's go into the semantics. That was during the time of the review hell stuff. She made the video defending me at that time. I believe that happened before. I was like, hey, I'm going to this show with my wife. I called her a wife again. You can look it up. I was never married. Anyway, with my fiance. This is right around the time that my first son was born. We went there. We all, you know, like when you go to conventions, you go there, you sign whatever the fuck you sign. We all went out as a group, went out to eat, and that was it. She's making it because I saw her back on Plenty of Fish that I was like sliding into her. She said, didn't she say right here, or am I going nuts? We can look at it again. That we started dating in 2014.
Dude.
Like, what are you on?
All right.
Let's go back again.
So let's reverse the roles here, okay? So basically, I slide into a girl's DMs, all right? And then a year or two later, she hits me up and says, hey, I'm going on this trip. Would you like to come with me? How the fuck else are you supposed to take that? Like, Rich, you literally hit her up on a dating site, and then your next communication with her was inviting her on a trip to come with you somewhere. That is literally the most obvious fucking pretext for a date. That is not like rocket science, man. There's only one way to interpret that type of invitation, and it is not fucking hard to figure out.
Okay, so let's start slow, ladies and gentlemen. How did you and Mr. Review Tech USA, or I don't know, maybe that's offensive. Maybe I'm using his dead name right now. Like, can I call him that?
What?
All right, how long did she say?
And that's what got us connected. And then after that, we went to a convention together.
Does that mean you wanted to smash when you said me? Dude, yeah, Matt, see, I actually invited Matt to go to a show with me too. Remember that? Oh, wait, you actually went for me. Matt actually went out because I was on a cruise. Yeah, dude, I wanted to sleep with you.
Yeah, Rich, because inviting a guy and a girl to a convention is the exact same thing, right?
Thank you for the money. I appreciate it. Oh my God, you knew you were on a live stream. Get real. Anyway, like she knows I'm live streaming right now.
And it was just kind of on and off.
Guy, I want to sleep with you. Anyone, who was some other people I met there? I wanted to fuck Justin Silverman. I wanted to fuck Adam Corlick.
Man.
I believe even
such
the gaming
a
historian was there.
man.
8-Bit Eric was there. I wanted to eat his ass. Absolutely. Because if you're going to the same convention, obviously if you invite someone to the convention while your pregnant fiance is there, of course you want to have sex with him. Write that in there. That was a date.
The nervous
She's
Reddit
a fucking liar,
chuckles.
dude. And so, when's the first time that you guys, you know, sealed the deal, hooked up?
Define sealing the deal.
You know, like,
Tabby goes in.
Why is this anybody's business? That's the thing on top of it too. She's about to lie, but
Take it all the way home. Yeah.
So even though we've been seeing each other for a decade, we have not had sex yet.
What does that sound like to you? You would think that we were like under the same roof, living together, seeing each other on... Am I making this up right now? 2 or 3 times we hung out. Tell me I'm lying, Rebecca. Tell me I'm lying. Like, isn't like the thing that you're supposed to get canceled for like being a piece of shit and like, you know, touching women when they don't want to? I'm being a piece of shit for not fucking somebody right now.
No, you're not a piece of shit. You look like a
Motherfucker,
loser.
I didn't fail. I may be
You were talking to what you consider to be a whore, inviting her on dates, taking her on trips, communicating with her for a span of time that amounted to 10 years, and you never fucking hit that shit. It just makes you look like a loser, bro. Like, imagine talking to a girl for like 2 fucking years plus. You meet up multiple times in person, and you never fucking do anything. Like, that's just some pussy shit, man.
Like I said, till the election. I'll come back election day so I can be here for that fucking travesty. But I'm going to take a break until then.
For the epic victory royale, man.
Because I need a break from this shit.
God,
you know what's
Emperor
funny?
Trump.
She actually did give one good piece of advice.
Will retake the throne.
The platform has changed. And I got to figure out what I can talk about. Because making comedy out of other people is dead. It's too fucking toxic now. She's part of it. Do I look mad right now?
Yes.
I'm gonna clear my name though. I was not waiting to fucking do this shit.
You look.
Are you calling? So
pissed.
why'd you pick up? You didn't have to pick up. Just like I didn't pick up when you called me like 20 fucking times the other day. I'm sorry, like 13. Excuse me. You also sent a bunch of text messages, and you sent. There was probably other numbers there, but I won't count those.
What?
But don't worry, no one will believe it because I won't show. Because I won't dox you.
What? What? You can't seal the deal after 10 fucking years.
What a she's making it like we lived together and like I couldn't get a hard on. Like I can't. She did this for, and the thing is, even though we talked for hours last night about how this would be an awful idea,
why did you talk for hours?
And she said it was because I speculated that Keemstar was trying to get both of us on the show.
Again,
when she said that Keemstar set up.
If Rich has no interest in this woman, why is he spending hours talking to her?
It was irrelevant. He doesn't want me on the show, which thank fuck for that. I ain't going on anyway. But wasn't he just trying to get me on the show right now? Yeah, I'm showing my true colors by calling out pieces of shit. I don't care. I don't just go with the narrative to hide. Sorry.
You have to at least somewhat like a chick to want to spend time talking to her.
Rich!
I already knew this, but I'm gonna laugh. Like, I already know a lot of stuff because we spoke in private to set up the interview. So I already know this stuff. I'm still gonna laugh because it's like ridiculous.
So Becky, is there a reason that's...
Dude, Keem sounded just like Medicare right there. Just with a clearer mic. That was actually kind of uncanny, man. That sounds like if Medicare got like an HD mic.
Rich!
I already knew this, but I'm gonna laugh. Like, I already know a lot of stuff because we spoke in private to set up the interview.
Does that not sound like Medicare if he had a clear mic? That sounds just like him, bro. That's actually kind of crazy.
So I already know this stuff. I'm still gonna laugh because it's like ridiculous.
So Becky, is there a reason that never happened? Is you don't connect on like an intimate level? Like,
So let me say something to Rich's credit here.
Yeah,
because
cancer, man.
I have plenty of bad stuff to say too, but there's some good things. You know, he was the kind of guy who, before he would go to kiss you or something, he would ask for permission first.
Yeah, that's real sexy, huh?
I don't want to hate on that. That's just not the kind of guy.
you need to hate on that because he does.
Wait a second. That's not the kind of guy you want. So why were you fucking up my ass the past few days? What do you mean? How am I not the guy you want then? So what you're basically saying, which
you to
I was
evolve,
suspect of, is that
Rich.
that's why she
Become
freaked
a
out when I shut
man.
down that channel. That she saw that for
Rich.
whatever reason.
Come on now.
I'm an Ellie. Yeah. Stop being gilded, domesticated garbage. Stop being weak. And when you see a threat come down on you, deal with it. Become a human again. Stop being weak.
Maybe that'll help him get the message.
As her gold rush. And the thing is, too, I hate even saying this. I get pussy. I just...
Oh, dude! He gets pussy! It doesn't seem like it, Rich. Gee, you could have fooled me. The way these interactions with women go, you could have fucking fooled me. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, he has 3 kids, so, I mean, I guess there's proof in the pudding. Sacks of it. But, yeah. You know, he's got to reaffirm the, I guess, audience that he actually does indeed get pussy. Because that's something that people who get pussy constantly have to stress, is how much pussy they get. Because they definitely have to overcompensate for how much they're drowning in that shit. The scary thing would be is what that pussy actually looks like.
I feel like this is high school shit, dude. I can't believe I'm here because of fucking Jason Hooft. I'm here because of you. This is amazing. This is the weirdest thing, but here I am.
He doesn't know how to tell the moment. Like, you can kind of tell when a woman wants to kiss you.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, but like I don't want to hate on it because look, I'd rather have a guy be like that than be the opposite, right? But that was kind of why I never had sex with him, because I never had to.
I don't know, sister. If I was in your shoes, I'd much rather the guy take charge and just like control the situation. But hey, that's just me. You know, different strokes, I guess.
With me because you never had to? Oh, well, at least you look at all of your sexual interactions as transactions. You were lonely. Now you are alone. What happened, dude? My soundboard took shit. I don't know what the fuck happened here.
What is he doing?
It didn't help me. Well, at least you got that. Dude, I'm just fine. But yeah, I need to get away from this drama sphere for, I'll say, until election day. It's not good for me. It's just not. It's just not. And I've never, like, it's weird as a kid. You think, all right, adults are more stable. They have it together. They're obviously not going to do scandalous shit like that. It's actually 10 times worse as an adult because there's money on the line. Say whatever you want. Or she preferred to be. Dude, I don't know. But what's amazing to me is this was all done just to, it just shows how classless every fucking person is here. They'll arrow whatever dirty laundry to get back. Keemstar, you are as bad as everybody has said, which we already knew. But you're...
Yeah, the dude who aired out Quantum TV's divorce line by line is going to say how classless it is to dig into people's personal relationships. Come on, bro. Now that is the pot calling the kettle black, dude, because Rich had no problem going through every single fucking minute detail surrounding Quantum TV and his divorce. So, yeah, that is very interesting, to say the least. But
it's like, what's the matter, dude? Is the narcissism because you're getting older and you're dying for relevancy? Is the money not enough? You just need to have that power?
This is projection.
You're just a piece of shit. You're an awful, disgusting piece of shit.
All right, DSP.
And I'll actually say
dude, he's literally DSP. He's literally DSP now, guys. Literally DSP. That is the same shit DSP has said about Keemstar for like the past 3 years up until recently. Word for fucking word. Rich is becoming an obese DSP. This shit's funny as fuck. It's all coming full circle, dude. It's all coming full circle. Let's see. So where am I? Major K with a 2, it's clear Rich was in love and couldn't do better. Yep. He was definitely trying to get with that. Raging Boar with a 2, I'll have to watch your RTU video tomorrow. Yeah, it's definitely long, so do it when you have some free time. It's good background noise, I guess. And Isiler with the 5, random laughing for something that's not funny is common nervous tick. Yep, that and the constant applause spam, so... It's very obvious that he's uncomfortable, which, I mean, fair enough. It's a very personal topic, but this is what happens when you interact with hoes. Slick Rick with the 5. First day of voting here in Texas. Got a flat tire on my way to the polls. Took a few hours out of my day, but still managed to vote. Go vote early, guy. Exactly, man, because if you would have done that on election day and had a flat tire, you might not have been able to vote. So go get it locked in while you can. Britsk Clit with the 10, a donation on behalf of the rest of myself who apparently no longer feels it's necessary to donate and support. Well, I appreciate you picking up the slack. You know, hopefully whoever is handling you picks up the slack, if you know what I mean. Honcho with the 5, bruh, you didn't even bring up how he wanted to make AI pictures in your video. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put that. It was hard to remember everything he said in a 2-hour stream, so to my credit, it was kind of hard to go back and get all the highlights out of a 2-hour stream. And Britt with the 2, is this the level 2 podcast? This is more like the tutorial podcast. And May 1st burst with a 5, I don't think that Betty chick was 100%. No, definitely not. And neither was Rich. But I sure as hell don't think Rich is telling the truth about this. He's 100% downplaying this. Exactly. Yep, he's trying to play it cool, man. Because he was obviously trying to hit. And now he's trying to act like he had no interest in her at any point. And it's like, well, bro, then that makes no sense. So. Isiler with the 2, it's obvious pattern. Rich was after Melanie. Dude, he simped out so fucking hard for her. Like, he talked so much shit and then folded like a house of cards on a windy day. Raging Boar with the 2, we should rename DC to MAGA City. I agree, that would be nice. And Fluffle Nugget with the 2, I can't believe he became tipster. A Paradise Lost. Yeah, this is something, man. You know, politics and current events are gonna save him. Nice salary with the 2. I'm confused. So Rich only went after fat ass. Yeah, he has a thing for fat chicks. Either that or that's all he can pull. So that's the thing, bro. If you're gonna go with like the hoe types, you might as well get like a skinny one, man. I don't know why the fuck you'd want to go after a fat hoe. Fat hoes are only good for picking up at a bar. You should never pay to be with one. Claus Mystery of the 50, can you tell me why many gamers so illiterate about how gaming expenses work? Why do people think that 1 million sales for a AAA game is good? Because they don't understand basic economics, like most people in the human population, unfortunately. Because they were never taught it. Genocide King revived with the 2. It's sad to see Rich fall apart. I watched him since 2014. Yeah, it is sad, man. He really just threw it all the fuck away recently. And Claus Mystery with the 20, my mom has always said gold diggers are prostitutes. In their own way, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is like, the unfortunate truth is most people who get into relationships, the only thing a woman really does, like, bring to the equation is sex, which is why after a while the relationships fall apart, because once you get tired of boning her, it's like, well, what else does she bring to the relationship? And a lot of times it's nothing. Like, most people will get married or, you know, stay in a relationship solely for the sex, and it's like, you just wasted all that time because you're not really truly compatible outside of that one aspect. So that's the thing, man. A lot of people get into relationships for the wrong reasons, especially when it comes to marriage. I'm raging bored with the 2. COD HQ just got a new layout. Hopefully it's better than the current one for sure. That would be nice. No more Hulu. And I saw with the 5. Your favorite Last of Us 1 to PS5 Pro update is live early. Final Fantasy 7 is soon. Well, the PS5 Pro is not even out, so how are people getting it early? But yeah, I'm looking forward to that Rebirth playthrough. That's my most anticipated game right now. Is the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth remaster, essentially. If you revolve your relationship around sex, it will always... Yeah, you got to make sure you actually enjoy being around that person when sex is out of the equation. Otherwise, you're going to be fucking miserable after a while. So, yeah. Indeed, man. That's why most marriages fall apart.
Fucking kiss your ass because they're afraid of you, which you get off on, which is why you have real ire towards me.
Asked, oh, you never had to. Never had to. The way you just said that made my dick crawl up inside. Because you never had to. Wow.
So like, have y'all ever made out?
Yeah.
So y'all made out. So like, how far would you say you've gotten? Like,
they made out, bro. But Rich had no interest in her. Interesting.
Why are we fucking talking about this, dude? This is disgusting. Why is this any...
Yeah, this is disgusting. Says the guy who talks about horse cocks, kissing cocks, constant gay and sex jokes, like 24/7. Are you fucking... like 90% of his soundboard is literal sexual references, man. That's disgusting. Making out.
Anybody's business. Does anyone not find this...
Why is it anybody's business? Well, Rich, I'd like to remind you of Exhibit A.
The sexually frustrated edgelords like Griffin Gaming love it. Hey, Griffin, you're pushing 30 and saving yourself for marriage? You know what I call that? You're a fucking incel who just can't get any. Griffin Gaming. Yeah. He's saving him. The guy who fucking talks so much shit all of a sudden has morality for marriage. You know who says that? People who can't have sex.
Hey, Rich, why the fuck do you care, dude? That's fucking disgusting, you piece of shit. You better watch your fucking mouth, you disgusting, deplorable, degenerate scum. Like, I love the virtue signaling now, bro. This is fucking incredible. This is how you know he's cornered right now. This is, like, one of the most hypocritical things I've ever heard from fucking Rich. How far are we into this, just in case I ever want to reference that? So about, what, an hour and 20 minutes? Let's say. Yeah, just about an hour and 20 minutes.
Really grotesque.
Grotesque? Talking about making out is grotesque? Rich, that's pretty normal. But, you know. That's pretty normal. Talking about making out is not grotesque. Big words don't make you sound smart.
If this is any proof that, like I said to you, she was hell-bent on going on the show. As soon as she started talking to me after, like, let's say 5 minutes, so I'm like, she's going on the show no matter what. She sees an opportunity here. She is a soulless fucking human being. And she said it to me, I don't even think she kind of realized, like, before, earlier on, I don't know if we were talking about drama, or drama alert, lolcow. And she's like, yeah, there's that troll. He used to be a troll of yours. He still simps for me, and I sent him content. She'll lie about this and say that she didn't. She's like, she told me she'll just deny everything, and they'll believe her. Yeah, this is her thing, man. Whatever to do to make money. That's all she cares about.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Let's vent together. Yeah, well, dude, I could come on November 5th, dude, if you can be. You're going to believe whatever you want to believe. I know what reality is. And I'm not going to dox anybody to show the information. It's not like DSP with fucking WWE champions. Like, show proof. How I would have to remove the face, remove the name, remove the... you would just see Becky. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. That's insane. That's lunacy. Like, what is that going to prove to you? How do you know I didn't just do something to alter something? I know what's the truth. That's the reality of it. I swear on my fucking kids.
An intercourse situation.
Not that far.
So like you like no under the shirt. Is that?
Should we?
What the fuck, dude? Why are we talking about this?
Yeah, dude. Why are we talking about this?
I look like a handsome black man from Atlanta. Thank you so much.
I love how now he's a prude.
Here, like, I would rather fucking stick my dick in a fleshlight with sandpaper around the hole. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. I know. I will cut it off first.
Then why did you try to fuck her?
Well, if you think the applause thing is dumb, you could actually fucking leave.
Oh, he's mad, bro. He's
All right, let's get this bullshit done
fuming.
with. This is disgusting. Fuck you.
Bases like we did in high school.
Yes,
like,
yes.
Okay.
So base one is kissing. Okay.
Kissing?
Base two is a little booby touching, little ass slapping, right?
I have no
you
fucking
slide
words
a
right now,
hand
dude.
under.
Why is this anybody's business? Hey, Keemstar, do you eat your 20-year-old child wife's asshole?
Hopefully.
Like, do you stick 2 fingers in her pussy and eat her butthole? Does she ever fart in your mouth and you get fecal matter in there? Oh, it's none of my business? You're a fucking degenerate.
I love how Rich takes it to like some graphic detail. Like, bro, you're the one who's making it disgusting, talking about fucking, you know, shit puffing in someone's mouth. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, obviously, you know, that's something that Rich has thought about doing, hoping that a girl would shoot shit flakes in his mouth while farting.
Do you come on her face?
I would imagine so. It's good for the skin.
Bukkake sessions, do you come on her tits? Since we're all putting it out there, you fucking piece of shit.
I hope so. I hope Keem's girl's putting out for him, man.
You like put 1 in the pink and 2 in the stink or whatever the fuck it is?
It's 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Again, bro, but I'm the fucking virgin incel loser, right?
I ain't playing, man. Fuck these clowns.
Base 3 is probably some, you know, fingers, some blowjob.
We can stop it there.
Under the under. We stop it there?
It was like base 2-ish.
10 years to grab a titty. 10 years to grab a titty.
Yeah. Look at her. And she's making it like she's saying it without... What she's doing is a game right now.
10 years to grab a titty. Oh, my God.
It's here, too. She knows she can't say with a straight face that this is true. She can't. She can't. She knows that we did not have like some consistent relationship for 10 years. It was 2014. It was 2016. Inviting you to a fucking con or not while my pregnant fiance is there. Yeah, we were dating while you were there. You were, and on top of it too, you were like the size of, you were like as big as me.
Then why were you even talking to her, man?
Where is this an unhinged meltdown? Like, can I get used? Like, I know a lot of the people who are here from different. Or I know you have like maybe a 95 IQ. What do you see? Like, if I show you, like, this can is purple. Do you see a different color because Keemstar told you? Because you're fucking retarded. Do you see red? Do you see like maybe green? Because Keemstar told you? Okay, you're simple. Let's continue.
He didn't take 10 years to grab the titty. He had to do that pretty early on.
Listen, I have to say something. I am very conflicted right now because so much has happened. Just
Yeah, Boogie's acting like he didn't like fucking make himself bankrupt paying for hookers. Like, can we just pause a second about
At least he fucked.
who are the moral arbiters here? Like, are we fucking kidding? Like, I know their audience is a bunch of nihilists and they don't care. Like, it's just, who can we fucking destroy today? We don't care who. It's kind of like Kino Casino Light, actually. It's the best way to put it. You see green? Oh, there you go. Like, yeah, Boogie's acted like he didn't pay like close to $250,000 for sex. But according to him, Mike Klum didn't do the math right. It doesn't matter if it's $70,000, Boogie. I've never bought a hooker in my life. Never once.
Yeah.
Never fucking once. You want to compare?
They may not be called hookers, but you definitely have if you've been, you know, doing one-night stands and shit.
while you guys.
Manipulating my wife on the phone. Manipulating my wife on the phone. Manipulating my wife on the phone!
Uh-oh.
I'm not even... at least Boogie actually got in the sack with the hookers. You dated on and off for 10... Yes, I did. We dated on it. We dated... Absolutely. It's not that... We absolutely dated completely on and off. I was dating her while I was living with my ex-fiance while she was pregnant. Yes, we were dating the entire time, except we weren't. We hung out 2 or 3 times. And that is it. Tell me I'm lying, Becky. You will. But I'll just look at you and laugh in your fucking face, you fucking pig. Mad he got caught cheating. What? Oh my God. All right, now I'm cheating. Yes. We actually... Lauren, the mother of my child, she filmed us having sex. True story. I'm just going to make up stuff now. Yeah, she filmed us having sex. Lauren, my kid's mom, actually put whipped cream on my nipples.
Ooh.
And she got the paddle, just like the Dickers days, and started whacking me in the ass. It was all filmed. True story. Swear to God. Except none of it happened.
Guys were streaming. He was blowing up my phone. He was blowing...
Because here is the thing. You want to know why? So, because I finally called her back. The whole thing with her, she's like, she called me at noon today. I showed you the message. Nice. So she calls me up. She's like, yeah, I'm going on lolcow anyway. I'm like... I was like, I knew you were, but fuck you for doing it still. So I was like, answer the question as to why. And we started having a back and forth. And she's like, don't fucking talk over me! It sounded like she was like in a death metal band. Hung up on me. I'm like, really? Like, you're the one the other day that was like calling me at least 13 times. I wish I could show it to you. Because you were freaking out about my YouTube channel. And now you're like, that's amazing that she's calling me out on this now, the irony. So I'm like, okay, let's talk about this. And hang up, she would start screaming. Whatever, hang up, start screaming. Hang up, start screaming. And then I was like, just answer this. Stop with the theatrics. I maybe said this when there was like 200 people here, or maybe a little bit later, but not as many people as now. After what we talked about for hours yesterday, what is, there's no benefit for this to happen. None at all, except causing me more drama. I forgot what I was going to say because you were talking. Let me have a sip. You're full of shit. There was nothing to gain except for you. And now you have a spot on the show. Is this why dude, she was getting her talking points, allegedly, I'll say allegedly, from Keemstar. When I was talking to her on the phone, she's like, don't you think you're bullying DSP? I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I remember rolling my eyes like, that sounds like a very not you thing to say, like a man with a beard told you to say that. Like, it was all this weird stuff. And she was like, oh, he's not going to go on the show with me, so I got to get that opportunity because I'm a cloud-chasing whore. They thought I was going to run from this. No, I was saying my piece, and then I'm taking a nice, big, fucking juicy break, and I'll be back November 5th to watch the world collapse. Because no matter who wins, even though, unfortunately, I don't want him to win, I think Donald Trump is going to win, it's going to be a disaster.
No, it won't
I'm
be.
going to collect a check for it.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's going to be... Rich is so stunning and brave, man. He's the both sides are terrible type, when in reality, he's frothing at the mouth at the idea of Camel Toe winning. But, yeah... DJT is going to drive this shit to the victory line, and we will have the God Emperor return to his throne to once again reunite humanity and bring peace to mankind. Let's see. So, Ferris with the 2 is projecting so hard with that incel. Exactly, man. He's projecting so much in general in this entire thing. And JE5150 with a 5. All this could have been avoided if he didn't get involved with fat yeah, especially clout chasing e-girl fat chicks. That's like the worst type. They'll do anything for clout.
Review Watch Democracy Crumble Live, USA.
He knew you were... He found out you were coming on here,
We
right?
don't have democracy.
Yeah.
So what
Oh,
happened
but it was
was,
so bad. He is so nasty.
You ever see how she called me a fat incel and was screaming at the top of her lungs? And the thing with her, I was like, Rebecca, I'm like, oh, she's like, stop talking over me. I'm like, okay, I'm letting you, this is, like, I know I'm repeating myself, but it's so insane. You have the floor. Tell me what logic you have for going on there, except for using this as clout for you, even though you know it's going to fucking make me look bad and make me have to do something like this. Now I forgot what I was going to say. That's what she said one time. A couple times, actually. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's lunacy. It's absolute fucking lunacy. Yeah, she called me a fat incel. Yeah, you're probably enjoying that. I think that's what your angle with that is. But fat incel, which I don't know. How do you be an incel and have 3 kids? Very strange.
Well, no. That's not strange. Because the thing is you can be an incel after you have kids. Because if you can't have sex anymore or you can't find a new partner, then you're technically an incel. So it doesn't matter if you're a virgin or not to be an incel. That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, she's squirming, dude. But they, like, the 20-something fucking mouth droolers that watch this shit, they're not going to see that. And she has tits, so that's all that matters.
No, it doesn't. Maybe to you.
I just saw
another fucking, you know.
Your true colors
projection
are
moment.
You are a scandalous, deceptive, sociopathic narcissist. And you will do whatever it takes to aggrandize yourself, including selling product to a former troll of mine who simps for you. Like, I remember when she said that yesterday, like, what the fuck? Like, that was like that made my penis crawl up into my mouth, inverted so much, or actually came out of my ass. I'm like,
oh, dude, that's so
what?
grotesque.
It's so
Stop,
weird.
Rich.
And you're going to say I'm lying. I know she's going to say I'm lying. Compare me sliding back like a fat fuck. Do I look like I'm hesitating to say anything? Does she look like she's hesitating to say anything?
So
I'm just saying. I have so much to say. This video is going to take quite a while.
Why?
What did they tweet? I don't care that they tweeted. Let them fucking tweet. They could come, dude. It's not. They could come on my show. I'll take the clout.
I can only imagine. Well, tell us about it.
Coming on here, look. Coming on here, I think.
I'm not getting baited by the tweet. If the tweet is that important, if someone wouldn't mind, you know who you are. If you don't mind, DM it to me. I'm not going to open up another fucking tab right now.
Here, maybe people haven't gotten to see him up close, and I give some just perspective to who he is as a person, but who he.
Shiva, why are you fucking stupid? Why are you stupid?
Is as a person, literally my perspective of it just changed within the last few minutes from the way he was just treating me on the phone.
How did you want me to treat you? For like, and you were sitting there giving non-answers, and you knew, and I knew from yesterday you were going to do this. I knew exactly what your MO was beforehand, but it was like when I deleted the channel, the panic that you went into, because that's all you cared about. That's all you cared about was, it was like, wait, my opportunity's gone, and you found another one here, and you don't care who you work with. You just care about the check, because you're just as awful as them, if not worse.
It was really, really bad.
Wow, you were literally, like, you're such a kind person that you start off...
I don't know if he actually doxed her or anything. I don't know any of that, and I'm not going to make it like I do, but he became one of her simps. I'm dead ass.
Remember, Boogie, you're
dead
not
fucking
into
ass.
fat chicks,
and she just sold him products. She sold him something to gratify himself. I'm trying to find the most politically correct way to put it.
By listing his positives first, after he just, what, fucking tirade all over you?
Yeah,
well,
you don't...
Tirade all over me. I forgot what the specifics were of what she said. And when I deleted the channel, this is the thing that's really weird too. She's like, we were supposed to be a team about this. I'm telling you, what another big motivator is doing this. Well, I can't barely get anything out of him anymore. He does his own live streams, and the other channel's going. She said, like Jay, that she wanted to take it over. She's like, I got to get clout from somewhere. Yo, Keem, what's good? Yeah, Keem, you got this message from Jay's DMs because Jay's a piece of shit who has no fucking class or couth whatsoever. Me and Rich were, hey, I'm Becky Boop. Look, me and Rich were dating for 47 years, never had sex, even though we weren't. What are you on? Oh, bitch, you really thought that I was just going to sit this one out? You're fucking mad.
Oh, he just threatened me pretty good before.
Because she was another content creator, you fucking retard, and she worked on a video that exonerated me of a lot of stuff from a troll, which I admittedly fed back then. That's why. My fiance was right there, dude. Right there. I just called her on the phone, my fiance. She talked about it. Stop.
Before coming on here.
Wow, he fucking threatened you? He threatened the fucking woman?
Wait. Before we get into...
Let me call him. Yeah, I'll call Keem on the phone right now. Let me see. I'll unblock him and call him.
Unblock him and call him. What a fucking pussy. Why do you have him blocked on your phone? What a fucking bitch, man.
We'll pick up, I mean to say. Let's see.
This guy's the fucking hard ass, remember.
I'll block you for now.
Rich, you gotta end this.
No, not gonna end it at all. How you doing, man? You're on the stream. Why would I end it? She's full of shit.
I'm watching right now. It's horrible. This is a disaster for you.
No, it's not a disaster for me because I'm telling the truth.
It really is.
I think I misjudged this. I think you might be like sick right now going through something.
Dude, you could gaslight me all you want to. You could absolutely can. But you know I'm telling the truth. She is lying to get clout. She's going to be like a psychic giving dating advice on your show? Is that what she wanted clout, dude? You know this, though. You don't care. And you got the shit from Jay, right? He leaked DMs to you because he wanted to get back at me, right?
Dude, my source is Betty Boop. And listen, you
No, your source, stop it, you retard.
Talk or no?
Oh, God, another nard. That's all they do. Okay, sure, go ahead, talk.
But I'm like talking. You immediately like cut me off and go on to some
Okay.
stuff. Listen, the whole thing that I was just about to say right now, then I got fucking interrupted, so now I forgot my train of thought. But the whole thing that you kept on is she's a liar. She's a liar. I never dated her. You opened up your stream saying you never dated her, and now you're admitting that you did date. And then you're like,
no,
I met
dude.
you at a convention.
She said that we were dating since like 2014. She said that we were on and off since 2008 when all I did was see her POF profile.
Okay, maybe you're right. You're caught up in this whole dates and stuff, right? But you started off the show saying I never dated her, and now you've admitted that you did date her. And then you said,
Keem, we hung out 2 or 3 times, dude. We hung out like she's making it the way we just watched it. She's making it like we were like under the fucking same roof and never had sex. She went to the thing is
You
dude,
were,
the first time
you
we hung
hung
out, which was
out.
like in 2019, besides the convention where my fiance was pregnant and was at. Okay, that she's making like we dated there was in 2019.
Bro, if you're fucking hanging out and making out and like feeling each other up and shit, you might as well be under the same fucking roof. I hope. Like, shit, man.
And she went to Korea for another dude, and then she ended up getting engaged to another dude.
okay, so Rich, let's do some math. What is 2019 to today? Isn't that like
And we didn't talk for like fucking eons, dude. We hung out like
6 years.
We didn't talk. When she was supposed to come back from Korea here, we hung out like one more time, and then we stopped talking for ages again. And then honestly, recently I like.
She says that in the interview. She says if you put all your time together, it's probably like 6 months when you guys were dating.
No, that's not even true either. Not even close. Not even close. Not even remotely close, dude.
All I know is you're splitting hairs. You're going from.
No, I'm not splitting any hairs.
You are, and everyone sees it. Your whole entire chat is like calling you a liar and shit.
No, the chat that came from your side that's calling me a liar. Why would I lie about it? What the fuck do I care? And why like this
Why
is the
do
thing.
I
Like this is what you
care?
guys
Why are
do.
you
You go through
streaming it
DMs to get
then?
people? Is that what you do? Because I know that's exactly how you got them. You got them from Jay. She admitted it.
I didn't go through Jay to get you.
Yeah,
Jay
why don't you-
talk to me? Dude, if Jay was so bent out to get you, Jay
He
would
is.
be on my show. He'd be on Kino Casino. He'd be on Dark Side Phil. Jay doesn't go on anyone's show.
But dude, I already know that he did. I was told that this is how it got out. I know. So stop. There's no other way you would have known about her except for that. Because we used to talk about like, oh, I'm talking to this without having this problem.
Since 2016, you can even Google it and like see tweets back and forth between me and her.
Yeah, you hated her. It doesn't mean you knew anything about her.
But regardless, like, I'm a news guy. I'm not gonna tell you my fucking source, even if it was Jay. I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, I know
Like,
it
I'm
was.
not giving up my source.
All right, I'm gonna get back to here. If you would like to come on again later, I may call you again, and we'll have more of a discussion.
At the point where you don't realize that you're losing the entire audience, like everyone, and you need to just abort the stream and then like come back in a week and we can pick up this fight.
No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm curious to see what else she has to say.
All right, well,
All
have
right,
fun.
all right,
It's a disaster.
all right. Love you. You're a good-looking guy, handsome guy. Love you. He's a handsome man.
The Reddit chuckles and
Dude, let me tell you something. I've been doing this for a very long time. No matter what direction I go in with this, if I don't talk about it, I was fucked. If I do talk about it, I was fucked. So I might as well just be fucked and give my take because I don't have anything to hide.
Before we get into this, I want the audience and I want Wings and Boogie to get a little backstory, right? I obviously spoke to Becky Boop a couple days ago to try to set this interview up, right? And we spoke, and she.
Well, my thing is this. Let's do some math. Let's be real here, okay? Hold on. I need my fucking Oblivion music back. My soundboard had a little bit of a meltdown here.
Ooh, nice. 2 chests.
What the fuck is it? Delete that. Let's get the Oblivion music back. It won't go on there? Dude, what happened to my Stream Deck, man? It's like completely This computer is actually like really... I thought I was kind of joking. I was like, what the hell? It's locked. It's frozen. Oh, this is done. This is cooked anyway. Let's just continue. This computer, 10 out of 10. Time to throw it in the fucking trash.
She was kind of on the fence whether or not she would do it or not. And then she did agree to do it. And
Oh yeah, this is why we need the music. I'm about to roast myself. See, the people here that can't stand me are going to love this. Here we go. Do a little bit of fade out here. Get some theatrics in here. So right now, there's about 2,000 people in this stream. I usually get about 400 to 500 people. I'm not very popular. Shocking, I know. My point being is I'm not going to try to, justify myself to the retards that are out here, and it's not stopping. Dude, what is going on with this? No, fade out. Go away. Oh, let me say something else too. I'm not in any kind of, well, this kind of stuff puts me in a bad place. But I'm not going to hide from this because it would look like I was trying to do a Dr. Disrespect light, even though she's a full-grown adult. But you get my point. No way. And then I'm going to take a break, and I'm coming back November 5th with a smile. You hear the hesitation when he said I'm not going to reveal his sources? He's not going to reveal his sources? I know your source. Because she told me. And Keem, you literally said in the podcast you want to find everything out about me to destroy me. Do you think, like, how does anyone look at him and be like, wow, man, this guy is a journalist. Look, didn't you just say he's like, I have sources on the news? You just said you want to destroy me. You're not unbiased, you fucking retard. You're not unbiased.
Said he was
you literally said in
unbiased.
this podcast, people sent me the clip that you want to destroy me. You excellent journalist, you. Who has someone on right now that's telling fucking lies. And if she says something true, I'm going to tell you. Because that's not my MO. That's why I'm off until election day. After tonight, I am fucking going to kick my feet up and try to suck my 1-inch dick. I'm going to have a blast making video about your previous week. All right, cool. Go ahead.
And I set up a members only stream, and I called 8-Bit Eric on my members only stream, right? So now we're simulcasting here on members only and on 8-Bit Eric.
Yeah, I didn't masturbate on stream. That's very true. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Riding the storm with you, man. I'll be here. Dude, yeah, on November 5th. I'll actually, like, yeah, man, this is not good for my mental health. I'm going to take a break. But there was no way that, I'm like, and again, Sean is right. I think Sean McCarthy is here. I'm fucked either way. I talk about this, I'm fucked. I don't talk about this, I'm fucked. So I'm like, you know what? I know I need a break. A lot of you here are saying that I need a break from this shit. I agree with you. So I am. I am taking a fucking hiatus until election day. Holy fuck.
And I told 8-Bit Eric, Monday,
aren't they saying too? Oh yeah, Captain Journalism. Aren't you saying too that it was Boogie? That was the reason that I deleted my YouTube channel. That's a thing, right? Yeah, snowball's chance in hell. Have you tried appearing offline? Well, I will be for about 2 weeks. No, I'm not going to be playing and sitting around. And even when I did that hiatus for a very long time, I wasn't sitting around and playing. I wish. Here's proof. Contrary to a Photoshop picture, the Elden Ring DLC came out when? I played maybe an hour of it. Remember there were people trying to show that I played like 150-something ridiculous fucking hours of the DLC? And I'm like, no, I didn't. I literally showed like a screen cap of video so it didn't look like I edited anything. My point being is, well, no, I'm going to still hustle, man. I got other shit I got to do, not deal with these fucking clowns.
PM, you got to watch Local Live.
Make some sick
I'm going away
beats.
for until November 5th after this, dude. Yeah, 2K viewers, and 1,600 of them are here telling me I'm a piece of shit. He owns his own news channel. No news is unbiased. There's a difference between news having a bias and you just straight up lying about something, dude. Keem doesn't care. It's all about what could put money in his pocket. And it's all about getting back at his enemies, too. Again, I keep bringing this up because it's such a fucking perfect example. He went on there, kissed DSP's ass, which DSP was like, oh, I'll lick your butthole, too.
Then why
but
was
that was all
he...
to just get back at duty. That's all it was.
Yeah, but
Again,
DSP
allegedly,
was his
if I don't know
enemy,
something,
too.
I'm not going to say it's true. Allegedly, to get back at duty. How did it takes forever for if someone complains about something to get demonetized? He always flexes. Maybe he's lying about that too. He always flexes my connections, Keller Keemstar's connections at YouTube. How did that happen so fast? Because you had an axe to grind with him because he uploaded it, which he shouldn't have done. He uploaded a full clip of Local Live to his channel, and you were pissed off at that. You wanted to get back at him because you're a petty bastard who can't let a grudge go.
Because I'm interviewing someone close to Rich's life, but it's not like it's someone who's also a YouTuber. That's what I said. All right. It's not going to be too intrusive because this person's also a content creator. Well, by saying that was enough for Rich to figure it out, and he starts calling her.
That's not true. That is absolutely not true. She called me today. I didn't. She's like, why didn't you call me back? I'm like, what the fuck? There's like times you like don't call me back for like 12 fucking hours. I was supposed to call you back while I was running errands right away. Well, since you didn't call me back, and you left that thing where you think Keemstar was trying to get both of us on the show, and even though well, I'm going on Local, that's exactly what happened. I'm going on Local Live. Like, what? I don't think we're a team anymore. So this is an opportunity for me. I'm kind of abridging things, I will admit, between her screaming like a banshee a few times and calling me a fat incel, which, hey, if you think I'm a fat incel, that's okay. Enjoy. I'm a fat incel. But the fact that I'm even here talking about this because someone went through DMs and shit, we all know who that is. Hi, Canada. Is why we're here.
And starts harassing. And then she changed her mind. And then she wasn't doing the interview. And then like literally like an hour before this show started, she finally agreed to do the interview. And I told her through this whole process.
Because she didn't see an opportunity with me to advance her career. So she was like, oh, fuck it. I'll go on there. Oh, look, someone's messaging me.
Probably telling you to chill the fuck out.
I won't say who this is. Yeah, I know Jay definitely leaked the DMs. I know it for a fact. There's no other way they would know that we had a 10-year relationship. Get real. I can't believe it. I won't say who this is. She was auditioning for Lol Live. That's all she cared about. She doesn't care that what this will do to me. She wanted to audition for the show. And when she realized after she was like trying to come from 600 angles yesterday that I was not going to go on the show, she did this. And then she tried to gaslight it to make it like, well, you didn't call me back in 35 seconds, so we're not a team. Meanwhile, I'm so sorry, I was sleeping all day. I called you back 16 hours later, which is whatever, it's fine, I don't care. But I didn't call you back for a few hours because I'm running errands all over the place. I came back, ate dinner, then I called you like at 6. 6 hours is too long, so up, complete 180 from that time. Stop, you saw opportunity and you didn't care about anything else. And that's why you freaked out and had a nervous breakdown, when I didn't, which is amazing, when I got rid of my channel. Like, what is this guy worth now to me? And you know how I know this too? She's like, we have to talk about your finances, because if that's not working out, then I might not be a good fit for you. This is time to go back to Craigslist.
I go, if you do this interview, I know Rich, he's going to start threatening you. He's going to try to come after you. He is very...
The irony of
Yo,
that.
was Rich sugaring?
Because I knew her past. I know she's a gold digger.
What the hell?
And I criticized her for something. And she's like, I'm going to destroy you. I'm like, you know what? I heard that line a few times before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She absolutely is. She's a gold digger too. I don't care. You could think she's the damsel in distress. You could hate me after this and never want to watch me again because I'm going to say bad things about a female. But a female, I don't care if you're a male or female. I'm equal opportunity. I'm a progressive motherfucker. You're a piece of shit. I call you a piece of shit. See? I'm not sexist. I'm not actually. But if you're a piece of shit, I don't care what's between your legs.
I am.
vindictive, and she wasn't believing me. Was I right? Was I right?
I will say this. Yeah, she was very hot back on POF. Like a 10 out of 10. She was insane.
10 out of 10. Oh my god. Hell nah.
You were right. You were so... I did not believe it. He was saying...
Dude, Rich
you know,
was down bad for this chick.
I was still trying to kind of smooth things over with him. But just now...
He
was
definitely was down bad.
That's a lie, too. You were trying to convince me to go on this show because, you have to look at it like opportunity. I don't want their opportunity. I don't want their audience. They're fucking pieces of shit. And I said no. And I was like, let's talk. We were supposed to meet Wednesday.
He was
But you were like, no, he's not doing that. Fuck that. I'm
bro.
taking the clout. Fuck him. I know exactly. He changed his mind about it when I came back from Korea.
Rich
It's
thinks
fair game.
anything with balloon tits is probably a 10 out of 10. Anything with big,
Yeah,
you know,
she saw. Why do you think, dude? I
shakers.
wish. No, I couldn't because then she'd be like, oh my god, you recorded my phone calls. Isn't it only a one-party consent state in New York anyway, though? But that's the thing. She admitted, she's like, I need money. That's what she admitted, that she sold her assets, tried to find the correct way to save them. I called her other names, but who gives a fuck. To a former troll of mine, and she sees this. That's all she cares about. She'll lie about anything. She's a perfect match for the show. I'd love to see the dating advice she gives, though. Is it with the old men that used to get off on giving you money? Like, what dating advice are you going to give? I'm curious.
going off on me. Oh, I know you were planning on doing this last night. You were just trying to get dirt on me. No.
No, I didn't say you were trying to get dirt. Wrong. I knew you were trying to entice me to go on. You think we were going to do some team to get his audience. His audience hates me anyway, you fucking retard. His audience can't stand me, Becky. They wouldn't come here. The only reason they're here now is to say that Keemstar's winning. That's all they're here for. They're never going to come here anyway. And between not having my main YouTube channel, which, again, there's a reason that some of you know, that thank God I got rid of it, and that freaked you out. And because I wouldn't go on this show to fucking suck his audience off, hoping to get 10 of them to come here, you were like, fuck it then. Everyone hates Rich right now. I'm going to jump on the train.
I wonder what the real reason is he got rid of it,
Oh,
supposedly.
Christ. Can't wait. This stream is done. I cannot wait for this 2 weeks
or if
off,
it's
man.
just cope.
Yeah, Andy Worski is a rapist, and PPP is a racist. There's all receipts of video with this. Who showed his asshole? Wonder why he couldn't be a pastor. I don't have no idea.
No, I'm not that kind of person. If anybody remembers me from my Becky Boop channel, I've always been really ethical and don't...
Really ethical. Really ethical. Oh my God. Really ethical as I'm lying about everything right now because I'm desperate for clout. This is unreal. We dated for 10 years. I invited her to a convention. Sorry, now that's going to be the gotcha moment, even though I just literally talked to Lauren, and she met us at the convention, and that's it. And we all went as a group out to dinner. Oh, my God. Rich, can we go back to talking about the Wii U? No.
Don't lie and take secrets with me to the grave. This, I was just trying to give a balanced perspective.
And to be fair, I'm a pretty good negotiator. I was not accepting no for an answer.
I'm a pretty good negotiator. Yeah, you offered her a fucking job. You offered her a job, and you had a hate boner for me. Yeah, that was another thing, too. You know what I always said, too? And this is not a shot at June the King. But if I said if there was ever a legitimate YouTuber that did a cancellation essay, shout out to Justin Silverman again, I was like, you know what? That's when I know it's time to pack it in and go do something different. On top of it, too, there's a lot of people who are like, Rich, that's self-destructive. I'm like, no. Now, if I got rid of my live stream channel and my main YouTube channel, which I was actually in the red with when I had... I was actually losing money with the Clips editor, who she was amazing, by the way. That's not anything at her. It just wasn't worth it. And there was other things, too, that I won't talk about that it was just in my best interest to do. And I apologize to people that all the videos were some people like Richard, some classics that I loved. But beyond the business reasons...
I really wonder what it was,
man.
man.
Like, yeah, at the time maybe it was fun, but it's like, man, I'm glad that chapter's done. And between the channel actually being in the red, literally with me making money, it was not passive income. And the other things, and that, because like I said, I won't mention the other things. I don't want to give anybody any ideas. It was just time. And I felt comfortable to do it. But she sure as fuck didn't. Oh, man. Oh, I wish there was like a fly on the wall. What happened?
Yeah, he acts like his
I'm a
like
good
clips were some like insanely
Hey, Kim, I'm a good negotiator. Get the fuck out of my wife. She kind of
thing.
did pick up. I will give him that. He did pick up. Wants my favorite Pokemon game? I have never played a Pokemon game. I was 16, dude. I'm old as fuck by the time Pokemon got very relevant in the States. He did pick up. I did say that. He did pick up. The Wii U is, yeah. I actually got one brand new off of eBay. Oh my god, I'm going to take a marijuana rope. Such a
Oh wow, back
I like
to
doing
the
this on
weed.
stream sometimes because they make such a big fucking deal of it.
He's got a
I wonder
coat.
if the rapist is watching this.
He's got a coat, man. He needs his weed. He's getting too anxious.
Anyway.
Yeah.
My bad, thank you. But can I say one more? Is it
Of
possible
course.
for me to say
Of
one more
course.
thing
Go
before I
ahead. Go ahead.
I just have to ask because I wonder if anyone else.
I promise you this. It doesn't take 7 hours to get through. Whatever. If I didn't delete my YouTube channel, she would have still been kissing my ass and wouldn't be here.
Is out there in the woodwork like this. What is with him giving people his old computers? Because he charged.
Dude, why is this? Because I get rid of desktop computers. I just gave my son a computer. I put a keylogger on it. I'm the criminal mastermind. Every computer I send out all has keyloggers. Like, so what? wanted to get rid of the space. I don't like selling desktop computers. Or well, maybe it was a review unit. Who cares? I guarantee you, he told her to bring that up because that goes along with the narrative that I put keyloggers on computers. Because Keemstar, you're a piece of fucking shit. And Becky, you're just as much of a piece of shit. Once you saw there was no opportunity, that's why you freaked out with that channel, you will say whatever you can to get back clout again. And you're using it at my expense. And you know what? I'm sure it's because you're pissed off at me with the whole Korea thing that happened. But now seeing this is your true colors, whatever I know I made that mistake, but things sometimes happen for a reason. Because holy shit, if you were under the same roof as me, it would have been a disaster. Agent X, you are noticed. Like, what is, like, why? I'm telling you, though. He told her to say this to fit the narrative.
Or, hear me out, she could have become your personal sleeve, and then none of this would have happened.
That's not true either, Shiva. Go away.
To do that with me, too.
Oh, my God!
It was, but this was his way, I guess, of trying to buy me by recycling his leftovers.
Recycling his leftovers. Trying to buy you. I was trying to fuck Phil in the ass by sending him a computer. I gave Intro Guy a phone. I was trying to buy my way into his ass. You like the applause? I know you did.
No, we don't.
I mean, I gave my dad a computer. No, I don't want to pound my dad in the ass. No.
Thanks for the applause, bro.
I'm keylogging everybody.
Oh my God, bro.
He gave me like a camera and a Switch, none of which I asked for or wanted. He gave me his old technology too.
Your old technology that I didn't want, but you sure as shit took. You cried when I gave you the camera. If we're going to go there with all this stuff, you cried when I gave you the camera. Oh, this is so nice. But you didn't want it, so why didn't you say, look, I don't need this, but I appreciate it. But you sure as shit went, oh man, this isn't a dockable Switch, but took it anyway. There's a guy named T2 that wants to suck my nips. Get Muda. Where the fuck is Muda?
I was just like, what am I supposed to do with the Switch? I already have one.
Muda short.
What am I supposed to do with the Switch? You were actually, no. You said you were disappointed it didn't talk, so why didn't you, so don't take it. I wouldn't have cared. Where's Muda? Muda's here? Where is he? I am not seeing him in the chat. I would let him on. Leave a chat. Leave something again. He wants me to call? Sure, I'll call Muda. Am I stepping into shit? Where the fuck is it? Is he here? Do I have him on? Some ordinary gamers. Let's see if anyone's actually... You there? Let's see. Well, that's why I just DM'd him. Like, well, I was kind of like, what would Muda want with any of this? But okay. Nah, dude, we had enough of the discussion. Enough of the discussion. We have nothing else to talk about, man. Talking about my sex life with somebody that you got the information from a DM. With a non-existent sex life that we had because we hung out like 2 or 3 times. Come on, dude. Come on. And you think I'm going to respect you? You're a piece of shit. You'll do whatever you need to do to get clicks on your show. You can't help yourself, man. You have all the money in the world, but your pride just won't let you go away. You're like a hemorrhoid on the you're like a hemorrhoid on the ass of YouTube. You
He's
just can't
talking
let
to
go.
Keem, I think.
I know he is. Not only do I have other sources that told me, she said it herself. He went through his chat history and talked to Kino and talked to fucking Keemstar about it. That's Jay. That is Jay. If I'm wrong, Jay, sue me.
I don't know what's up with that.
Did he try to give you a computer, though?
He did not give me a computer.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a
I
camera
thought this was
Didn't she just say before I gave her a computer?
the situation where he was trying...
What's with him trying to give out? Oh, no, she said, let me not take it out of context. What's with him giving out computers? So that, you know what? I didn't give her a computer. That tells me more so Keemstar told her to say that to keep making that narrative that I give out computers to try to have keyloggers to get people's information. That's what that all was about.
Trying to hack you or something.
Yeah, this is going too far, dude. You're going into my personal life. I would have Matt Jar. I would have Mundane Matt on. You censored me? Because I blocked you? Dude, Keemstar, I was at an event for my daughter where they were having a baseball game, and you called me to come on your show, and I'm like, this fucking guy's called. I blocked you. You're annoying. I'm not going to be under your thumb.
You could have just not
I don't give a
answered.
fuck about you. I don't like you.
Wait, so someone called him and he immediately blocked? Yeah, this is not a stable
No, not that,
individual.
not that. It's just what's up with this old technology. I actually, although
Old technology. Yeah, old technology like Threadrippers. Even, yeah. Old technology or computers that are review units. Yeah, Jay, that 3950X, what a piece of shit that was with a AMD 5700 XT in there. Man, those old garbage computers. Keem's holes are tender for horses. Wait, hold on. This actually... Oh, my sounds, dude. What the fuck happened to this? There was an update with Streamlabs, and it's fucked.
actually, he did just offer to give me a computer,
not
and I
the
forgot about that.
soundboard.
What?
He did. I forgot.
Yeah, I was... So what? Because I got those review unit computers. I don't sell review units because that's profiting off a review unit. Who gives a shit?
Fucking got him.
When did he...
How is that a got him? How is that a got you? What is that? What does that say besides anything else except that it's a computer? I'm calling Metal Jesus Rock. But what's the big deal about... Hold on. What is the... Let me understand this about the computers. Explain to me like I'm retarded, because I know you're retarded. What does that say about anything? I'm curious. I need to know. I don't block them. Let me hear. What would a computer... What does that say about me? I don't understand. Why am I cooked? But explain to me how that's being cooked. I don't understand. I gave my son a computer. Am I cooked for that too? See, that's the thing that you're all trying to implicate me to be like a fucking criminal, and you can't say that I'm just bringing. You've said it on the computer that you said it on your show, and I've seen it on other shows that like what? I have a keylogger on there. Really? You know how fucking illegal that is? And I'm capturing people's personal information? Are you fucking mad? And you just put that out there because you have a hate boner for me? You go into my personal life because you have a hate boner for me? And you think I'm just going to sit there and be okay with it? And the thing was, for a very long time, I did shut up about it. I did. No, man. No way. You could fucking do that to other people and make them have fucking nervous breakdowns. I'm going to call this out. I'm going to take a break, and I'll come back on November 5th. But if you thought I was just going to sit here and run away from this, sorry, man. No way. You don't get to do this to me.
When did this happen? When did this happen?
few days ago or something, really recent.
Oh my God. He wanted to give an extraneous piece of technology that was a review unit. Obviously keylogger. It's like... Rich, you drank the same seltzer as someone who robbed a bank. Obviously, you're probably gonna rob a bank too. Like, what is going on? How is this
Sounds
real life?
about right.
How is this real life?
Dude, he's just becoming completely unhinged.
Would you like a PC, Keem? I could give you a PC.
He needs to go take a long vacation.
Dude, come on. Do you really think I'm gonna fucking go to jail for any of these assholes? Really? And that's been a narrative. That didn't just start now. That's been something going on with content creators for a minute saying that about me. And then the asshole up in Canada essentially saying that he brought me on his show to blindside me. And, well, we're seeing a New York IP address, and it's not looking good right now, Rich. Don't believe me, you go watch the stream. I'm sure he still has it up. That's what you guys do? Because your egos are bruised?
Yep, he should have just ignored it.
Done with the shit.
You know the conspiracy, right?
I've heard a bit about it. I don't know everything.
She's lying right there. This was bait for her.
Because, like, the only thing she's saying is that basically
either
they
subscribe,
talked
donate,
and
or get the fuck
didn't
out.
have sex. Like, why did this need to be addressed? There's nothing wrong with talking to a woman. But the fact that Rich is spurging out so much about talking to a woman is kind of telling, because it means there's something else there, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with a guy talking to a woman. But obviously he has some deep-rooted insecurities about this entire scenario.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yeah, we're gonna put it on one.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Alright, so iSiler with the 5 deeply apologize, but this is Rich's people he supports. Alright, I'll take a look real quick.
Hallo, ich bin Alexandra Herrmann.
Oh my god. Yeah. He would probably use the preferred pronouns, for sure. Let's see, so... Enoch Ramirez with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And then also again with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And Even Star TV with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
And Gara of the Rage with the 5. Amazing, isn't it, Griffin? The GameStop. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, how many videos has Rich made about the impending doom of GameStop and all that shit? So, yeah, another thing that's funny. So, DSP outlasted him. GameStop outlasted him. I guess physical media also will outlast him because Rich kind of got into that whole, I guess, cycle of, you know, declaring it dead and buried for a while. So, yeah, all the stuff that Rich claims is going the way of the dodo seems to have outlasted him. An Alamania Crayon with the 2. I feel my IQ dropping from that sound. Dude, that applause sound effect is just so grating. Like, it's terrible, man. iSiler with the 5.
Either
My
subscribe,
state
donate,
can
or get the
flip.
fuck
She's
out.
nervous.
Either subscribe, donate, or get
You're
the
in
fuck
Colorado,
out.
right?
Either subscribe,
Yep.
donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
So let's see. Colorado's in play if she's posting this. Colorado, this election is a fight for our future. You can vote and register at the same time now until Election Day. Vote early and take action. Yeah. The thing is, too, is apparently the down ballots are really fucking bad for the Democrats right now, even in blue states. So, yeah, the alarm bells have been signaled. Like, they pulled money from Pennsylvania and Michigan to run campaign ads in Virginia, bro. They're pulling money from swing states to fortify the blue states. Like, that is not a sign of a good standing campaign. Because what is Trump doing? He's out there completing side quests. He's having 2 to 3 events a day. He's just literally camped out in the swing states. He's just doing his thing, man. And what is she doing? Frantically going to all these Democrat strongholds. Why? Because they're worried about down ballot. Or even possibly the states flipping.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. 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 Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
All right. So let's see. Just jumped. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Honcho with the 2. Crazy that Keem is actually up on Rich for... Well, I don't really think it's crazy, to be honest, man. Keem is a lot smarter than people give him credit for. Keem is actually a very intelligent dude. And Waterboy with the 2, RTU is the real lolcout. Dude, he is definitely eclipsed DSP. 100... Dude, DSP almost looks like a saint compared to Rich right now. This is wild, bro. Absolutely wild. Raging Boar with the 5, enjoying a cup of watermelon G Fuel while watching this copium. Yeah, watermelon G Fuel is good, and that's one of the best flavors in my opinion. So, very good choice. And Raging Boar with the 7 gift of memberships. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for spreading the positivity in the chat. And Waterboy with the 5, am I the only one that notices that RTU is showing signs of autism? You would be very correct in that. I mean, to be fair, man, I think every content creator, myself included, might have a sprinkle of tism. You never know. But especially the more, I would say, like, wild personality types in anything. I would say the more unique somebody's personality is, the, I guess, higher the likelihood of having a sprinkle of tism might be. Not saying like he's, you know, a full-blown autist or anything like that, but he might have just like a little sprinkle of something. You know what I mean? But it's also because he's fucking high, so he's probably stoned off his gourd, bro. And the Raging War with another 5 gifted memberships. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And that guy with the 5. Yo. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. iSiler with the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks for spreading that positivity, dude. We got a lot of positivity in the chat. Dude, that's like the best way I've ever heard anything phrased, when DSP words, I guess, donations is positivity. That's like one of the best things I've ever heard. It's just so fucking funny. Because, like, come on, guys, we need some more positivity on the stream. And it's like, yeah, just say money, bro. But, you know, he says it in his own way. So I guess it's a little more graceful. And Buff Garfield with the 2, so no more reviewing of tech in the United States. It appears not, man. The end of the era is upon us. Now he's going to become a political channel. Clint Foster with the 2, cucumbers and chronic have compounded his cognition. Indeed, man. He has a chronic, no pun intended, cucumber addiction. There you go. But seriously, Rich might have autism because he shows a classic symptom of it. Hyperfixate. Yeah, that's possible, man. He can't let fucking shit go, so. Very possible. Oh, people will definitely protest if Trump wins, bro. When I was in college in 2016, people were launching bricks through my dorm building's windows. Like, one of the guys down the hall from me had a brick fly through his window.
I can't
So yeah, people will definitely protest. Absolutely. Isma with the 2, quick recap I just got here. Basically, Rich and this fat chick have been on and off for like the past 10 years, and Rich is trying to deny it, but has been caught in a bunch of lies. Essentially, he never actually fucked her, but he went to second base, essentially, and offered to let her move in with him right before canceling it before she got there. So, that's kind of a brief way to sum it up as quickly as possible. That guy with the 2, why is he fat? My guess is he's stoned all the time, so he gets the munchies and loves to eat. But Rich has always been fat. But yeah, the weed probably doesn't help at all.
Talk about it. This was something that was staged beforehand. Watch it again. What are we at? Oh, it doesn't show fucking... Whatever, who gives a fuck, man? I want to get through this. Is painful.
So he was going to give a computer to DSP, and DSP didn't take that computer. So he ended up giving...
Yes, I censored him. All the 20-year-old incels fight. I censored him because you're fucking annoying. Oh, man, listen. I don't even know what... this is the most bizarre shit ever. I'm so tired of it. I am so fucking tired of it.
Given that computer to his editor, Jay. It had like a keylogger or some type of hacking thing on it, and all of Jay's stuff got hacked.
We forgot about that.
That was me. Have the Mounties come get me. It's over, guys. That was me. It's not looking good. No. I'm tired. You don't understand, Big Fry TV. I don't know you. You don't know me. I'm tired of this shit. I actually do like streaming, but I'm tired of fucking talking about this, and I did keep my mouth shut about all of these bullshit, nonsensical rumors. I never put a keylogger on for anybody. I didn't have fucking child porn in my Dropbox or whatever someone was fucking saying about me. I'm not a fucking pedophile, and I called it out finally after about 8 months. And oh my God, Rich defended himself even though he kept quiet. Our egos, it's time to attack. And that was another reason why I didn't say anything. Not because I didn't want to stir the fucking pot again, because I knew how vicious these assholes are. But fuck you. Fuck you to hell. So, there it is. So put out that narrative that I'm literally a criminal trying to log people's shit by putting a keylogger on there, you fucking asshole. That's the thing. You don't care, though. Just get back at your enemies no matter what. No matter what you need to say, you'll say whatever you need to say to get back at them. Why, because I called you a piece of shit and wouldn't go on your show? Piece of shit.
Because all I mentioned, I forget
yeah,
what we were
this
even talking about, but I was
screams
saying how I didn't
midlife
have Photoshop
crisis.
because I don't have a computer. I just have an iPad and an iPhone. And he was like, oh, that's easy. I can help you out with a computer. I can take care of you with that.
Obviously a criminal. Oh my God.
Yeah, the BBC.
Like, guys, I have AA batteries.
pics
Obviously, I have a vibrator
and
put in my ass. I have AA batteries. Like, that's the logic we're going with now. Like, there's no logic to it. Just, you know, vibrators take batteries. So obviously what you're using them for. No. You can't. Look, I've mocked him calling child bride, but she's of legal consenting age. Same with Boogie, legal consenting age. I could be a prick, but I'm not going to, like, no, they're not. They didn't pull a Dr. Disrespect.
That's crazy. I did not even think about that. That's nuts.
Yep.
Oh my God. Obviously criminal. Oh my God, man. Yeah, he's still streaming at 27K, and you know what? He's a pedo. The world is a weird place, man. It just depends on the light that you're looked at in. If people want you to be what they want you to be because they like you, they'll turn a blind eye to all your flaws, even heinous ones like that. It's kind of like with Asmongold too. Like, I see all these people waking up now like, hey, he's messy. I'm like, yeah, you're noticing that now because you didn't like his take on fucking what's going on in Israel. He literally pulled a roach off of himself one time. There's allegedly, I don't know if this is true, allegedly that he said that he used to have like a rat under his window. This could be false and just some bullshit story. Tipples, yes, Tipples. Like, for being a member for 20 months. And like, if the smell hit the window, it would heat up, or the sun hit the window, it would heat up the rat. Allegedly. And the odor would be stronger and it would wake him up. I don't know if that's true or not. It's the internet, no shit. I'll actually say that I'm not sure of something when I don't know if it's true. Oh my God. And thank you for being a member, like I said, for 20 months, man. I appreciate it. All right, dude, here's the thing. Come down here if I did anything illegal and get me. Why did nothing happen? That's a very criminal thing to do. That could put you in jail for years. Why am I here? If the IP, and the best is when he said the IP address during that live stream, some of you are witnesses, is in New York. I'm like, yeah, dude, that narrows it down to close to 20 million people. Man, you got me. Like, I have kids, dude. You think I'm going to fucking risk something like that? Get real. Come back down to planet fucking Earth. I appreciate that I have a lot of viewership here, though. Tonight.
Yeah, I don't think Rich would keylog.
Drama does sell, but I'll tell you something, man. It drains the fuck out of you. King, you may be a piece of shit, but I'll give you credit. For you to be able to keep this shit up for as long as you did, I don't know, do you have like a Xanax regimen? Because I couldn't do it. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
What type of dirt would he have tried to dig up?
It's like, I feel like it's ever since fucking February, I've aged like 10 years in like 6 to 7 months or 8 months. It's like, over this. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. But, you know, dig up stuff and try to paint me in some horrible light because egos. Can't stress that enough. I know I've said that way too many times, but it's true. And the thing about me is, yeah, okay, like I always bring up Pro Jared as a perfect example. Like I jumped the gun, and I actually apologized, made a video apologizing to him when the rest of the information came
Yeah,
out.
you'll
But I
get
don't
an
really put out
email
this
saying
information
that your
like
gift
other
is
people did
shipped, basically.
in this community
If you did
as a
it
whole.
through one
Not
of
even
the
just in this drama shit.
promotional texts.
Why? Like,
But
how do
it
you just
usually
say whatever
takes
you
like
want about
2 to
somebody for
3
your own
days
gain?
to mail.
But
it
He's
comes
taking
from
people out that extra.
Louisiana, so I guess it
Sorry,
depends on where
I
you
keep
live,
just-
close to that.
This is enough. Ethan, have a great day. That's it. That's enough.
Well, holy fuck, I don't know.
Crazy.
Oh my god, it's so crazy. It's like he has a bunch of review computers, and like he just wanted to give me one, and I'm a disgusting bitch. No.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not pulling a Phil. I actually have conversations. I ain't pulling a Phil. That was so ridiculous what he did to Craig. Like, yeah, Phil, that was known, even though Craig actually wiped the floor with you, and that actually had evidence to it. That actually had evidence to it. The stream itself, where, hey, Phil, why don't you show the fact? All you have to do is show your old WWE account. It's just your username. It's not gonna. No, I have to do it to protect my family. That's a lie, Phil. And we know it's a lie because you admitted to later on after Kino Casino gaslit you. It's admitting to everything. And then you went back and forth with Craig saying, well, you never checked my email for the evidence. Phil, you didn't have the evidence because you were doing what everyone accused you of. Anyway, why am I talking about Phil?
Because you can't help it.
She said Old Tech USA. Yeah, I guess a Ryzen 7
Talking
7840
about
HS
Phil is the way
too old for her.
RTU copes with his existence.
I need a break, dude. To me to come back to this, like, I'm gonna fucking, God forbid, stroke out. Like, I can't. This is too much, man. This is too much. People going into my personal life, into either because they have a vendetta or like she's just fucking a clout mongering bitch. No, didn't actually. You know what's funny? Allegedly, didn't Keemstar want me to like be on the show as like a co-host? And then I was like, yeah, right, dude. Fucking give me like $100 grand up front, and I'll still say no. I'm pretty sure he did. I could be wrong if he didn't, and I'm fucking pulling shit out of my ass. Then I'm wrong. I'll admit it, but.
All right, anyway, I should let you guys go.
Okay, we gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky.
We have
How
to digest that.
progressive of him, I know, man.
All right, Jesus.
See, that
Wait, didn't she come back
establishes
on?
a pattern.
A pattern.
Of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you.
Oh, look, the ass. Wait. That shows a pattern. It's like they don't care. They don't give a shit. So, Boogie, I gave a phone to intro guy. Am I stalking him?
Yes.
And putting keyloggers on there? Like, dude. And then the best thing is that these people don't. Oh, wait. Let's see what Boogie has to say. Let's see what that piece of shit has to say. There it is. Oh, that's when the prostitute comes back.
All right, anyway, I should let you guys go.
Okay, we gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky Boop.
Thanks for having me.
All right, Jesus.
See, that establishes a pattern.
A pattern.
Of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you.
You can't make this up, dude. You can't make this up.
Boogie with the light Yagami
So they're just putting out
deduction.
a criminal.
Exactly.
You're
man.
literally like, am I exaggerating or being melodramatic right now?
Waterboy with the 2?
Hey, they're coming out with a
very
analog N64.
low
They said they couldn't do it before. I guess they figured
IQ
it out.
person.
Yeah, I have a lot to say about this whole thing. Like they're just saying that I'm a criminal casually. I don't understand people, dude.
So that you could get that, maybe potentially get dirt on them. That establishes a pattern of, look, I've got this.
As they're all sitting there lying about me, saying that I'm looking for dirt on other people. Holy fuck. It's called. No, I'm not even talking about it, dude. I've already beaten that to death and debunked that to death a billion times.
So computer laying around, why don't you use it?
Because I have like 10 mini computers. Actually, wait, like 7 mini computers, Boogie. And like 5 of them were review units. I used to review tech at one time, on and off, more often on. That's, big brain stuff, Boogie. Go buy another hooker, you ugly fuck.
Froggen just got permanently banned on Twitch. Froggen, the Twitch streamer who fucking said horrible things about veterans? Banned. Thank God.
There's a perma ban or is it? Yeah, banned, thank God. Ban your fucking self.
Wait. Rich wants that fucking disgusting fat whore to not get banned? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, he's a massive just lefty shill now.
Like, I don't know. I just got an alert from Drama Alert. Thank God. #1 news show in the fucking...
One's 2 cents, who has definitely not agreed with me on everything before. Closely. So my point being, I'm not trying to like throw dirt on you, 1's 2 cents, but I'm just saying you're not an ass kisser of mine, okay? To be clear, everyone at this community knows who I am for the most part. Rich is not a PDF, no shit, and he is not a bad dad. I will die on this hill, and I don't put keyloggers on people's computers. I will add that. You can keep saying it and put the narrative out there, but it is factually not true.
Planet, they're keeping us on.
And the thing is, I'm pretty sure about this, but I'll say, no, not allegedly. Didn't Jay say in the beginning I had nothing to do with it, and then he kind of flipped it? Or am I wrong about that? I say that because... Yeah, I know. Boogie trying to be a moral arbiter after what he was caught doing is crazy.
Turn off.
Oh, man.
I can see if I can find that real quick.
It's just this whole thing is gross. It's just gross. All because I had
used to
opinions on
have it
people. Really, that's what it is at
downloaded.
the end of the day. And I defended myself against gross allegations. And I didn't do it on a daily basis. I just finally had enough after hearing about it for months upon months. That's what started all this. Do you realize that? If you don't think that's batshit insane, that's actually, look, everyone's like, Rich, get help. Yeah, you're right. I actually have a therapy appointment tomorrow. See, there you go. I'm getting help. I'm not kidding. But if you don't think that these sensitive egos and that these people will do what they're doing just to get back at somebody isn't mental illness.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to look and see if I have it. There we go.
I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to say. I should bring Tommy C on the show. Jay also said I had nothing to do with the keylogger, but there was one. And the thing is, too, let me say something about, you know how I know my Dropbox was broken into? Not that I was jumping in front of anything, which that kind of happened around the same time that Jay supposedly had his bank account broken into. I noticed that because of the fact that when you have
Let me
Dropbox,
make sure
it's just so
this
you have
is safe for YouTube real quick. I think it's alright. Let me check. Yeah, I don't think it shows anything. Just wait. You'll see it in a second. Alright, there we go. This is what I was looking for.
No, get those lights off! Off!
That shit's great, man. That shit's so good. It's like the perfect edit, bro.
No, get those lights off! Off!
Bruh. That shit's so good. That's an elite tier meme. Elite tier meme, dude.
of it. It shows recent files, and I'm seeing like old tax documents and like a sweet like why the fuck did the Sweet 16 party thing? That's one of her my kid's mom's daughters. And I'm like, that hasn't been touched since it's been uploaded. Well, who's got that? So I was like, oh fuck, dude, someone got into my
He was
Dropbox.
doing a
And then all of sudden,
rally, and then
immediately,
someone
Rich is a
turned on
pedophile.
the
Like,
spotlights
what's even
that
24 hours
shined
later?
on the stage, and it blinded
What are
him.
the odds? But no, I'm the evil hacker man genius logging what people are doing on their fucking computers. Eat shit with a spoon. Oh my god, it's probably not there. Hopefully it's there. Let's see. I gotta do it. I gotta roast myself. That was pretty stupid. Oh look, more moaning that I'm gonna ignore. Oh look, it's not there. What the hell happened? Dude, I'm so tired of some of fucking, whatchamacallit, who is it? Elgato's products. Yeah, I literally said to Phil saying, I need this break.
Loop. Yeah, didn't she say that American soldiers deserve to have PTSD?
Well, we
What the
have
fuck?
Well, we have all the stuff. It's in our fucking docket. If I can find the goddamn docket. I mean, it's
Who
been a
gives?
minute.
All right, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who
that's
gives
a
a fuck? Who gives a
monstrous-
fuck?
It's
Hi,
good.
Rich.
Good show, Rich. You should take notes.
Yeah, or you should come on the show. I'd love to have you on. I'd love to
Rich,
have you on.
Just like last time, if you have something to say, we'll be more than glad to give you our platform of 7,000 concurrent viewers to say it. You don't
No, thank you. I would rather stay with my 500 people and not your 7,000 retards. I ain't afraid to talk to you, but you come on my show and I make the bread off of it. Doesn't work like that.
He is. He's.
You don't get to
turning
accuse me of the
into
stuff I play by
BSP.
your fucking rules and games. Fuck off.
have to stoop down to your stream with 250 folks. Come on in. We got you.
Like, does Boogie not realize that the reason he's on this show is that his channel, because he tried to keep going because he has no pride? What happened, Boogie? Everyone realized that you were a fake fuck, and like, I'm really sad and fat today, guys. Hey, guys, the fat Mr. Rogers of the internet. I'm very fat and sad again. I'm very fat and sad again. I'm very fat. No one cares anymore. You're a fucking psycho. And you are being the cock to Keemstar to do whatever you need to do to get that relevancy again, Mr. Rogers, who spent almost $250,000 on fucking hookers, literally and metaphorically. Yeah, he's Keem's dude, he literally had him crawling on the floor shirtless to apologize to him. And once this show is done, Boogie, here's the thing.
Rich,
Even with my
you do that
measly
for
little live
50
streaming channel,
bucks,
I could
so-
still pull in, realistically, like 400 or 500 people. 250 is, that's not realistic. You got to have the real numbers. You can't even pull in that. You can't. The only reason you have this relevancy again is because you're on this stupid fucking show, which turned into basically Kino Casino Light. You're a garbage human being. Man, I'd love to talk to your ex-wife, but didn't you make her sign an NDA? Wonder why you made her sign an NDA. Isn't that allegedly? Didn't he make her sign an NDA? I don't know if that's true or not. Hold on, I'm not, it's not weed, I'm staring at the chat right now. It's not marijuana. Yep, he did. I wonder why, Boogie. I wonder why. You have no problem talking about my fucking sex life with that fucking clown. I'll use that word for her, for now. It's just... But you made your ex-wife sign an NDA. I could only imagine.
Rich,
I could only fucking imagine. We know
dare
how
I
mentally
say it,
unstable your ass is.
hateful
The
cunt.
stories that she would tell. That's why you panicked and probably made her sign that NDA. Allegedly. Wonder what she has to say. Gonna be the judge of me. Go fucking do another crypto scam and cry behind cancer that you don't have.
Any final words, gentlemen? Rich, I can't wait to see what Keemstar digs up next because
Kenneth Brett
you called
15
it.
super chatted $50. Rich is currently watching your stream on his.
I can't wait. Go ahead.
I'm disappointed in Rich because he couldn't seal the deal with Becky Boop.
I'll refrain. I actually have some impulse control, contrary to popular belief. Let's just get going.
That means he wanted
How
to.
do you spend 10 years and then you try to isolate?
There we go, guys. The truth came out. Rich wanted to bang the shit out of her, but wasn't able to seal the deal, and now he's trying to frame it as impulse control. Got it.
That whole thing. Tell me that she didn't make it like we were in some kind of consistent relationship. She's making it like, come on, dude. And
No,
then
he
you dare say,
definitely
well, I was
doesn't
still
have
under the same
impulse
roof that we were
control.
there on a date? Was I there with Adam Koralik on a date? I was with him more than I was with you. Yeah, that's actually me and Adam did spoon for a little bit. I'm kidding. Like, dude, my ex-fiance, like, literally, like, what was it, August? I don't know, like, you guys know. It was a 2016 video game con. She was like a month away from having my son, a month and change. He was born in October. And she said to me before that I'm going to lie about you. You're going on the show and you're going to sit there and I'm like, I'm going to let people know about your wonderful past if you're going to be making... let's see if she actually tells something truthful.
Down like you went 3 or 4 times, but she's claiming you made out, and you didn't get nothing. I don't know. That bothers me that you didn't get nothing, and then you asked her for permission to kiss. Like, you can't read body language. You can't determine if she's into you or not, dude. You're like as
Boogie, you bought hookers, and one was so disgusted with you that she quit being a hooker and became a nurse. I got to piss.
That is true.
That's in the documentary. I'm not lying. Anyway. Didn't there be something against TOS about slandering people like this with lies? I don't know. We're going to go that route.
Well, actually, before you guys go, let's do this. Let's put it on subscriber mode and see if there's rich supporters here talking shit. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any rich supporters over here.
See, I don't even want to sit through this, but if I don't sit through this, they're going to say that what is going on?
Hating.
Yeah, the applause is obnoxious.
DSP sent me here.
Hi, Phil.
He's trying a call of action. Oh, maybe we should pull up Rich's stream. Let's figure.
What is my call to action?
What the fuck's going on?
All right,
You just said to
I will say this,
flag it
Rich.
for TOS.
I know literally everyone. You don't. Good luck with that, buddy.
He's flexing who he knows that's... oh, man. I didn't skip the interview. We watched the whole interview. What are you talking about?
With your call of action.
Yeah, I would
Have
love.
sex.
I would love to see.
That was
Rich
another part of the
as
reason when she
next
came from Korea, I got cold feet. She doesn't also let you know, yes, that was an absolute mistake.
I'm going to rewind it back a little
bit.
bit.
Yes, hurt man-child is here.
Okay, here we go.
And that was like, we were talking about other stuff. We talked on and off for like years. Again, we hung out like 2 or 3 times. Were we going to say I'm lying about that, Becky Boop? Did we hang out more than that? Let me know.
You said 10 times? That's a lot of times to hang out.
No, 2 to 3 times. I never said 10 times. I didn't skip anything. I went just to talk to see where she came on the show, and then I went back because they were talking about me in between to specifically say I didn't skip anything. Stop it. You can't get out of bed 90% of the day anyway. How are you going to give fucking dating advice? Let's go. All right.
What?
Oh, look, the ass hurt man-child is here. All right. Can someone explain to me how he's saying that I broke TOS so I could debunk it? What did I break TOS with? You're not saying. All right, no one has a fucking answer. So anyway,
and it is you invited her to live with you, and now you're saying, "Oh, that's too fast."
This is making him look worse.
This is making.
Yeah, we already talked about this. Yeah, that was a mistake that I did. But thank God I made that mistake. I own it. I've owned it since I've talked to her years ago. One of the 3 times that we hung out. That was actually the time I did give her the camera. I remember specifically on the couch, and I remember apologizing again because I was genuinely sorry. It's a couple years ago. I remember that. But all this other shit, fuck that noise. No way.
Like I said, he didn't go back to his ex. He just decided to fucking flake on her.
Yeah, but imagine being this confident and telling everyone she's an escort, she's a hooker, but then going admitting that you were trying to hook up with her and trying to move her in and try to date her, and it was a mistake. And what?
Richie's trying to make the stripper to be the good girl, the traditional housewife.
I mean, that's the story he's spinning. The reality of it was she was never any of those things. Like, oh,
Nope, that is factually not true. She has talked to me about that multiple times. The one time we hung out, we were outside of Starbucks in 2019, and she said, I'll tell you about it. It was part of my life that I don't really want to, but I would put ads on Craigslist, and I would find older men with money to hook up with because I have a money kink. There's no lie with that. That is 100% true. I will fucking die on that hill. Anyway.
Yeah, I put money on it. Well, she's claiming she's not, and this is all a fucking crazy lie. This is wild.
It's about that time, because she told me it in 2019, and that made me take pause. All right, I'm not rewatching. 10 years, thank you. We were together 10 years in a fantasy fucking world.
Been dating for like a decade, basically, right?
No. Oh my god, we're starting off with a massive lie.
Yeah, that fake laugh, and then look at how mad.
No, that wasn't a fake laugh. That was me being like, holy fuck, are you fucking serious?
That wasn't a fake
Are you fucking
laugh.
serious? Rebecca, I beg you to... you're a fucking sociopath, so you don't care. But well, no, actually, you're easy to catch in lies. I saw it numerous times today. Tell me with a straight face that we were on and off dating for 10 years. I
have a money kink, but I'm not a gold digger. So thank you very much.
Mad he is. He just laughed, and look at how mad he is.
Nothing turns me on
there's also
like
true. Keen, you are true, right about it. The fact that someone would have the audacity to say something bold like that is a flat-out lie. Like, she came to the convention because we were on a date? Are you fucking kidding me? You can't make this shit up. Well, actually, she can. And it was just, I was like, holy fuck, this is insane. I know he's pissed off he can't control me. And he's pissed off that I don't give a fuck about challenging him. Well, good news, Keem. After this, I'm just going to pretend that you don't exist. Because it's exhausting. And what you will go through to get your way. But at the same time, I stand my ground. And I'm not afraid of you. And I know that you hate that. You hate that. And that's why you're going all in on me. Because you need to destroy your enemies. Because you're a fucking psychopath who has to be the king of YouTube, Grandpa. Go fuck your granddaughter. Your 20-year-old granddaughter wife.
What the
you
fuck?
obviously know I respect the hustle, right? Here's the difference, though. Rich spent thousands of dollars. I spent thousands of dollars.
Who spent thousands of dollars? No, you spent close to 200,000, if not more. What was the number that he said? Then he made it always 70,000 or something. She wasn't like, oh my god. You were specifically spending close to $250,000.
Yeah, not afraid of
sex.
Keem blocks him. Exactly.
Because I felt bad what happened when she came back to Korea. I gave her $1,000, a camera, and a Switch. Dude, we're not the same, man. We're not the same. Keem, I heard you enjoy this.
At least I got pussy, so.
Yeah, and I could get pussy without having to pay for it. And I didn't have a hooker quit because I'm so grotesque. Showing your meat flap on Twitch, Boogie, is still nudity. It's just a horror show.
Just saying, Rich.
Yeah, and why did the wife keep saying, well, and then he stopped her and goes, why are you saying well? Like,
because she was half asleep. No, that was not set up at all, in the slightest. This is what you're going to do? Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care about your ego. Your ego is shit, and so are you.
No. Every time Rich gets into deep shit, he magically phones in his ex, who clears everything up with the wave of a wand. So I fully believe that she collaborates with him to clear that type of shit up so that the child support payments keep coming.
And he's done this so many times where he calls her, puts her on speaker, and he's like, please back this up.
No, the only other time I ever called her was with Dropbox bullshit. Why? How are you so awful that you just lie in real time? Is it like, and how does it work? How does it work? It's incredible.
And it's like, dude, this is her boss right now, right?
Yeah, if you have to brag about how much pussy you're like fucking drowning in and shit, like it just sounds even more suspect. It makes you think like, yeah, this person ain't getting shit. Which personally, I don't really care because, you know, I'm not really one to talk in that regard, but obviously it's very important to Rich that people think that he is drowning in that shit. But
because they're not together and all the money coming into the household is coming from him. You know what I mean? Because that's...
Wait, I'm confused by that one. I was paying for her all of a sudden. Like, how did that one work out?
Because for some reason, Rich thinks that, you know, he should only occupy 1/20th of his own stream, and random men crying should occupy, like, what, 40% of it?
Manipulation, right? He's leading her as hard as he can.
He's leading the wife as hard as he can, and...
That's not true.
Look, I need you to clear this up so I can still make money on the internet.
No, that's not it. You just don't want me to make money on the internet because I fucking hate you and will call you out publicly. Because I don't succumb to you, your ego doesn't want me to exist on a platform that you make money on. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself.
So I can take care of the kids, you know, type of shit. It's like...
It does look like that.
It looks like that.
And that's the thing. He wants any kind of evidence that I have, he wants to put doubt into it. So it's like, no, my narrative's right. I don't like this guy. I'm going to make sure he's done. This is what he does. This is what he's made his career on YouTube with. He is garbage. I know he's watching this right now, or he's going to, or even if he isn't watching anymore. I'm sure this will all get back to him. You're a piece of shit, Keem, and I'm not afraid of you. Cry. Or go cry to your buddies at YouTube. I know people at YouTube, Rich. You better watch out, even though I'm putting a whole bunch of really slanderous, terrible shit out about you, and going into your personal life, where I know the source was. Hi, Jay. Dude, fuck him. Fuck them all. And fuck, you know what, man? Fuck Wings, too. You're just going along with it because you're getting a check here. You admit you hate being on the show, except it was for the check. So you'll just say whatever you need to say, because they're all... If you are a part of this and are a willing participant, even if it's just for the check and you don't give a fuck, you're just as much of a piece of shit as Keemstar.
How do you really feel?
Rich, I know all this drama can be super toxic and draining. And what it started over... Even if you want to go back to fucking February, how many people... He had a fallout with Tommy C. Richard was so terrible to Jay because over money that Tommy C was owed. There was an editor. I don't like his work, so I don't want to pay him. Should I pay them, chat? And then you're going to come at me for having a fallout with Jay? Make it make sense. Make it make sense how you could judge other people for things that you do. Worse. I don't understand. And I don't understand how people eat it up, too. He didn't pay the editor because the editor didn't do the work you want? Oh, that sounds familiar. Tell me if you heard that one before. Sounds familiar to me. I don't know where that one is from. I think there was a person that was like, yeah, I'd rather quit than do clips for you. Oh, I showed them the door, and they didn't like it. And they got paid. Yeah, I'll say it again. You got paid way too much for that one. Quite frankly, you got finding out what other editors got paid that were doing more work than you just got paid too much in general. Wonder why you didn't want to let the job go easily, Jay. How's that free computer that you gaslit everyone to feeling bad for you? How's that free computer working out? Make sure there's no keyloggers on there.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, dude, I don't do the members only thing. I don't want to put a walled garden around my streams. I don't want to put a paywall up on my streams. I know it works for other people. It wouldn't work for me.
Dude, this is crazy.
I've disagreed with a lot of your decisions, this pet, but this whole thing seems fucking wrong, and I don't believe it. Look, and here's the thing. I can't show any receipts of anything. She even went into like child support payments I'm hearing.
I'm just curious. So we're what? Like 3 hours in. So this is bro, it's almost a 6-hour stream. Jesus Christ, dude.
And she knows that. She also knows she's a woman. Who are people going to believe? You think I'm sexist for that, but let's keep it real. What do most courts decide with when people divorce? Look at the statistics.
Yeah, 6 hours
which means
pure
maybe the wife is telling the truth.
rage.
Maybe Rich is telling the truth in this situation about Becky Boo. But there's too many motives to lie. You know, chat.
Too many motives to lie. There's nothing here I would lie about. I'm just furious. Honestly, the key thing that infuriates me, this shouldn't even be a thing. Oh, yes, please call in. Are you on Discord, Mundane Matt? I call him Mundane Matt still, like it's 2015. Matt, oh yeah, I want you on.
His one ally left.
Love how I cleared out my cache and this is still,
Mundane Fat.
No, I had to talk about Jay for 8 months, but Jay is a piece of shit that got his ego bruised, and he tried to implicate me in a crime. I don't like Jay. Jay's a disingenuous bastard. Let me see here. Do I have Matt on Discord? Let me see. My voice is getting deep and sultry now. Yeah, baby. Yes, I see you. I see a man here. Oh, wow, it's late. Let me, I'm a boomer. How do you use it? Oh, yeah. Here we go. I don't even know if my settings are right. Is he going to hear me? Mundane Matt, I'm calling you. You sent me a message. I said, hey, and I'm calling you now. I see your hey. I see a man.
Can you hear me?
Oh, my God, yes, I'm going deaf. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Yo, what do you think?
I'm currently at work. I'm just on my break.
Yeah, what do you think of this shit? Now, keep in mind, we'll make it a bundle. Me and Matt did not talk about this previously.
No, I've been kind of tangentially following the fallout of you deleting your channel, and people have been asking me my thoughts on it, you know, stuff like that. But I mean, I know Becky from a couple years ago, but this thing seems weird.
Dude, let me tell you something, Matt. She is fucking nuts. The day that I deleted my channel, which I am still, I'll talk to you later about some stuff too.
Sure.
She called me. She lost her mind. She had like a nervous breakdown by me deleting my channel. Can we say red flags? She called me like 13 times. That doesn't include messages. And I'm not going to show anything. I'm not going to dox her. Like, this was all, and this was the thing. And she's like, oh, well, Rich is fucking damaged goods to me now. Because she wanted to take over the main channel like the pussy up in Canada. So, that's what she said to me.
This is where I'm a bit confused. I've been listening for the last, 2 hours.
Okay.
So, now, was she working with you on your channel at all behind the scenes?
No, she wanted to. She was giving me ideas and stuff like that, and then I deleted the channel, and she was like, it was like I deleted like her channel. Like she had a billion sub channel, like I broke into and deleted it. The way she was acting, you would think that.
Yeah, 13 times was a bit obsessive, a bit stalkery, you know.
And over a YouTube channel though, over my YouTube channel, nothing to do with her. My YouTube channel. Like, do you see how fucking bizarre that is? Tell me I'm lying, Becky, too. Please.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, it's your channel. You can do it the way you want. I mean, she can disagree or whatever, but yeah, that's freaking out over it is kind of dumb.
Dude, you have no idea. Like,
she was trying to hook a 1 million sub YouTube sugar daddy. So that's what she was going for. You know, she got sick of Rich not making a move, so she tried to make one for herself.
Like, it was like I hacked into her YouTube channel and took it down. And she was like, "Don't you care about us?" Like, what the what? What?
I mean, like, the last I heard from her was, I didn't know she was back from Korea. I knew she went to Korea, and then, like, that was it. So I didn't know. I thought she was still there. So that's how, okay.
Yeah, and that part of it, like, yeah, she was supposed to come stay with me. Thank God it didn't happen. But yeah, I was wrong. I admit that I was wrong. And I did that another time, too. I admitted that earlier in the stream. I was out of my mind, and it was not okay. And I wanted to, because I was genuine about my apology to the other person. I didn't even have to bring it up, because they said they would never talk about it. But I'm like, you know what? That's not okay, and I want to make it public with you, too, because I want to hold myself accountable. But the rest of the shit she's talking about, me dating her, like, I brought her to that convention, which I did, and she said, hey, you should come there. Thanks for the video. Remember, like, the whole Review Hell USA troll shit?
Yeah, yeah.
She made a video kind of exonerating me of a lot of stuff. So I'm like, hey, man, thank you for that. Hey, why don't you come out? Now I remember it. I forgot that I asked her to the show. That's it. Like, what's the big deal about that? My pregnant fiance was there at the time.
Well, see, and during that time, too, that's when you asked me to go to Penny Arcade Expo in your place, because your fiance was pregnant.
Yeah.
And then...
But I know what people will say and move the goalposts, like, but yeah, you weren't there with Mundane Matt, so it's not like you wanted to butt-fuck him.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, there was that, but I talked about that on my stream last night to showcase that. I'm like, no, Rich is actually a good guy. You know, like, he'll, you know, like, I talked about that in detail last night in my audience to showcase that, no, like, you're not, people have this idea of who you are, but we know how the internet is. I know how the internet is, for what they make up over whatever the fuck they want to. So, and then, okay, so I need to get clarification on one thing.
Ask whatever you want to, dude. I'm
okay,
a large, hairy, open book.
Sure, I get that. I've seen you topless. It's freaky.
Yeah, it's horrifying, I know.
But did you, like, okay, so, like, did you guys ever, like, make out or anything, or is that all made up? Because, like...
No, we did.
Okay, so there was a little bit of interaction, but the make out is a make out. That ain't shit, right?
Yeah, that ain't shit, no.
Yeah, that ain't shit. Like, the fact that, like, my Wings and Boogie are like, he couldn't close...
Well, dude, if you're already making out with somebody and you couldn't seal the deal, then... Yeah, I don't know, man. If you're already making out with somebody and you're both grown-ass adults, most likely you're going to start banging at that point, especially if you don't fucking care about waiting.
Close the deal. Like, sometimes it... Okay, like, fucking Boogie pays for it, even now, right? Because he's got to keep his child bride with Tonka toys, you know?
Yeah, his child. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they're like talking shit about me. Like, did you hear what I said before? I know how long you've been watching. Boogie's talking about my game failing. I'm like, dude, you literally made a hooker quit. It was in your documentary. You made a hooker quit.
Can I say that the weirdest thing that no one ever seems to bring up is that his ex-wife and his current girlfriend have the same name, and it's a very unique name.
And on top of it, they look very similar.
So I would have to ask the question: is his girlfriend now, is her real name Desi, or did she sign an NDA and go by that name?
I don't know. Here, I don't want to do like what they're doing, where they're speculating.
No, I get it. I'm just talking bullshit. That's all. But, you know.
But here's the other thing. They're both named Desi, whatever the name is, for whatever reason, and they both look the same. He definitely has a type, and from what I'm hearing, allegedly, he did make his ex-wife sign an NDA. Or if I'm wrong about that, I'm wrong. But I heard that before. Would make sense. He's a fucking dick.
One thing I've learned in the years that I've been involved in YouTube is that a lot of people are sociopathic the higher up the chain that they get. You know, and a lot of it is holding on to power. And so if you look at Keemstar, yeah, 100%. Now, I don't hate Keemstar. I'm not a fan, but you have every reason to. And I have many reasons to in many ways. I kind of look at it more like, you can see, like, this is the last vestibule of even his career, is what Locale Live is. Because he went from being the #1 drama news source on YouTube that literally could, like...
No. Keem is mega popular on Snapchat. So this is not the last, like, semblance of his career. Keem gets, like, I forget how many millions of views per day on Snapchat, and he makes a fucking fortune on there. So Keem is, like, Snapchat famous nowadays. He's kind of, like, transcended YouTube in a lot of ways. Also, his Drama Alert account on Twitter makes a shitload of money, too, so... But yeah, Snapchat is Keem's main income now. He's way more popular on there than he ever was on YouTube. Honcho with the 5, Rich literally deleted his only thing you can call leverage against Keem. Why would Keem be scared of Rich anymore if he ever... Yeah, exactly. Rich doesn't have a big stick to wield anymore. He doesn't have a 1 million sub channel to, like, expose you on. Like, he's got 300-ish loyal stream viewers, and that's literally it, man. So...
dominate the talking points of so many sub-channels to hosting 2 fat retards who both fucked up their life. And I got nothing against Wings. I really know nothing. I know nothing about him, right? I know nothing about Wings, so I got nothing against him or like that. But it's like, you bring in a guy who...
I'd be banned from Florida? What?
Looks like a fucking, human version of a basset hound. And then you got Boogie, right? Like the former Mr. Rogers if he was like an Adderall-riddled fucking piece of shit. And then you're like...
Speaking of ruses, by the way. Speaking of a fucking ruse.
Yeah.
Like his whole like thing of being like the happy, sound-minded Mr. Rogers was obviously, we know now for a very long time, that was all bullshit. You know?
Yeah, I mean, like, and I like to think of Boogie in that capacity. You know, like I've always.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, yeah, no, so I'm on my headset, so if there's a problem, let me know. I've always, wanted to think like Boogie was the kind of guy that's like caught up in the bullshit, and then you realize that no, he's just the bullshit, and that sucks. And that's why a lot of, if you've noticed this with a lot of YouTubers, it's just kind of at some point the relevancy fades, and how they handle it. Yeah.
And you either do like I did and see the writing on the wall and get rid of your channel and move on to different things, like having my secondary live stream channel, or you become Boogie. Well, he's an extreme, but you get my point.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like in my case, I got a job. I just hit 1 year of doing my job. I love my job. I'm at it right now. I think it's great. I make more doing this than I was on YouTube, even probably at the height of my earnings. And I can pay for my bills, pay for my kids, take care of them. It's all good. I don't mind that. But when it's like, but when that's your relevancy and that's like your livelihood and that's all you know, especially someone like Boogie who can't even get a job, which is weird because there's so many work from home positions. I mean, I'm pretty sure Becky could teach him how to Craigslist.
Yeah, Boogie could literally do fucking tech support or customer service remote and make money, but he's too fucking lazy.
There might be, who knows? Look, there are women who like chunky guys. There's women out there who wanna treat Boogie like he's a fucking, like he's a, God damn it, he's a creature from the goddamn Empire Strikes Back with the guy that's paying one.
You're talking Jabba the Hutt? No, I'm thinking like, listen, man, you know what? They may get a kink fetish for like that yeast smell in between his flaps. Like, I'm a fat guy, but I don't really have flaps. He has those flaps, and he says he doesn't shower because he gets depressed because he's awful. That's if I was a piece of shit too, I would be depressed. And so that yeast just builds up, man. He probably smells like a fucking rotten bakery.
Oh, that's why he has his minuscule child bride to get into the folds. Just where he can't reach. Yeah.
Listen, he wraps like a fucking cloth around her, uses her as like a washcloth in his fucking shower to get under his folds. That's how you get kinky. That's how you get kinky.
There you go. That's gonna be his Pornhub kink right there. I mean, look, it's like my thing with Boogie is the faking cancer bit. Like, I flagged some people idiotically and I lost everything. He faked cancer, and it's like, fuck, whatever. It's kind of bullshit, but at the same time, whatever. It's just.
Well, look at DSP. I always fucking bring them up, but it's true. It's like you get to the point where you're either super relevant and you could be a pedo like fucking Dr. Disrespect, the self-admitted one, and people are like, nah, you're too relevant. We don't care, which is amazing that they don't care, but that infuriates me. Or you're just so much of a fucking low-cow retard that they're like, oh, you're just too retarded. Like DSP, he basically pulled the Keffels on steroids, depending how much money he spent on his WWE account. He's lied to his audience for years, saying he didn't play it. He needed money for other things. What did Keffels do? She needed money for her legal fees, which she never used. Keffels,
didn't she just do a lot of cocaine?
She did drugs. She got like some place to meet somebody in like the UK. She's a piece of shit and got metaphorically railed, deservedly so. Phil kind of did the same thing. I need money to keep my lights on. I need money for this. I need money to get groceries tomorrow. Tips are the liquidity of my business. And he's spending close to, if not 6 figures, on sweaty men. But my point being is that like Keffels gone. She should be gone. I'm not defending her, even though I didn't realize that I was actually a subscriber to her fucking Twitch channel for like a year.
He's still using
I saw
the
like an invoice and I'm like, oh my god, I've been supporting this bitch, and I didn't even realize it. But anyway, she's done, and deservedly so. Phil, everyone's like, well, Phil's a fucking idiot, so it's okay. No, it's not. He's a grown man. I mean, he's definitely on. I mean, not definitely. Allegedly, definitely on the spectrum. Fine. But what were you gonna say?
I think when it comes to Phil, the reason why Phil's
Rich calling other people out for being on the spectrum is kind of ironic.
Still around is Phil makes a lot of other people money.
That's true too.
That's a big factor. Is that he is, he's a content cow. He is the low cow, and a lot of people have built entire cottage industries around him, and so that has sustained him enough to keep going. Like, I'll tell you what I found to be disgusting. There's this one woman. You were kind of beefing with her on Twitter. I don't know her name, but she like cosplayed as Phil's wife.
Oh, that fucking piece of shit. I won't name her. I know who you're talking about. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
That's like so beyond the pale.
Like, he basically Phil's idiocy is like a business because and the thing is that he's too dumb to capitalize on it. And the thing about why are we going into Phil? But let's go into Phil. He always gets pissed off at people who like do the clips and like that's my money. But Phil, it's not your money because you have too much of an ego to actually upload your gaffes. You would never do it, so you would never make that money. So what the fuck are you on?
I don't know. I mean, it's like I work in the Seattle area and I'm in Renton quite often. And every time I'm in Renton or around that area, I'm keeping an eye out to see if I see Phil. Because I will definitely stop what I'm doing and run over and try to talk to him.
You better watch him. He'll fucking call the cops on you, dude. He gets so... Remember like...
He knows who I am, though, so he's...
What's funny is someone in his chat one time, you guys remember this? Like, they said, hey, Phil, I'm in Renton. Maybe I'll see you around. That's all they said. Like, it's a city. It's a large city. He freaked out. Like, is that a threat? You fucking son of a bitch. I'm like, it's not a threat, Phil. It's an entire city. Like, so, just be careful with Phil.
Oh, I'm mostly, I'm driving a van and just driving around dropping people off and stuff, but I always think it's kind of funny every time I'm there because, like, Phil is infamous, and it would be interesting to see him in the wild, but at the same time, it's like, I find him so just pathetically boring because nothing he does interests me on any conceivable level. And,
the only times Phil's interesting is when he's pissed off or scamming people.
Well, and to be fair, that's actually a lot of people.
Yeah, it is. And it's funny watching him fall into the trap of the casino boys, too. And he has no idea.
Oh, yeah. No, Andy and PPP are just, Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. And like, they work well for like just entertaining the other spurts. That's what they're good at, and they just do low-hanging fruit. And that's it.
And just make up shit too. That's the other banger.
Well, that's PvP, yeah. PvP more than Andy. Because PvP will go into the pastor mode, and he'll start proselytizing, and then he'll just make up shit. And that's what I hate. See, this is the thing. There are people, even myself, there are things to criticize, and I am understanding of that. What I dislike is when people just go and fake shit. Like,
just say whatever they want. Like what's happening here, just say whatever they want. And you're going to, and like her going into like, I guess I must have talked to her ages ago about like what I paid for child support. You're going into like what we did like behind closed doors. Like really? And this all came from the fact that Jay, I know, went through his DMs. Like, what dirt can I get on Rich? Like, what is wrong with these people? They have no limits. It's all just about getting back at their enemies because they're sensitive
I know, man.
The same thing happened to me 6 years ago. One of the guys I went to college with, I don't know how we got in contact with a drummer, but they did this interview.
Oh my God, I forgot about that. Yeah, I watched that before, I think.
Yeah, and that guy, his name was Michael. He lied his ass off. Like, I literally sent that interview to other people we went to film school with, and I'm all like, look at what these motherfuckers say. And they're like, that's the whole thing's bullshit. But he didn't care because you know what he wanted to do? What he wanted was he had a Twitch channel, and he wanted people to go to his fucking Twitch channel. That's all it was. And so I went there one night, and he had 2 people watching him, which one of them was me, for like 5 minutes. You know, it's like, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, that's what she's doing here. She saw an opportunity, and all right, go on a show and be the psychic giving dating advice when you can't keep a man and you live with 3 cats. Anyway.
I have to get going. I have to get back on the road.
I was about to say, I'm going to get back to this now because...
Yeah. Well, let me just say one last thing. I hope Team Star pays her in roses. And if you know anything about the Craigslist hooker trade, that says everything right there. Because that's how they advertise. It's 150 roses or 300 roses. I can't say money, so I hope he pays her in fucking flowers.
Yeah, she...
It's a callback, but yeah, don't ask me how I know.
I don't want to ask you how you know. But, dude, thank you for coming on. I appreciate this, and I'm having fun with this shit show. Keem, stop calling me. I'm not picking up again. Anyway, have a good one.
We'll talk later.
We'll talk later. I'll be up until fucking 4 in the morning at this point. I want to get through this shit.
Do you understand what I'm saying? There's too much motives going on to lie in this scenario.
I know I called you, but I don't want to talk again, dude. What are we going over now? What are we going? You already tried to imply again that I'm putting keyloggers on computers because I have a bunch of review unit mini PCs. Phil went with that narrative too, Daniel. Oh, that's why I didn't take the computer from Rich. No, that computer's still sitting here right now. Does it have a keylogger on it? Get real. I wanted to get rid of it because it's a desktop. I'm actually selling a desktop now, Mr. Keemstar. It's actually going to a friend of mine, but because it's local, I sold it to him. That obviously means I want to buttfuck that guy, and I have keyloggers on the computer exposed. Like,
yeah, that was Monday, Matt.
That's it, Ryan. I'm buttfucking you. That's how you're paid for the computer.
Yeah, Kino Casino is just a comedy show.
My review units, they're getting buttfucked.
Exactly. It's not a serious show.
Just like when Rich refused to be a good dad, right? And like...
He's going with it again. You're fucking lying again. You're going to go with that? Where you said I was laying in bed stoned and my mom was taking care of the kids? She almost died. Didn't talk about that. The doctor was surprised she was still alive. But at that point, she had a very bad infection. They didn't know what was going on. And she couldn't even move. And you were at that point, you slob piece of shit, saying that she was taking care of the kids. Fuck you, Boogie. Fuck you, Steven. And you're going to sit here and pontificate to me, especially after what you did with the whole cancer stint? Excuse me? You're going to dare come at me? God, I wish your wife didn't sign that NDA, but she probably got 6 figures out of you, so I don't blame her. She's like, I get money and I get the fuck away from this psychopath.
All you gotta do is just make it go away, just like apologizing, saying, oops, fuck. He made it worse, and he's continued to make it worse.
Because there's nothing to... I'm not going to apologize for a lie. I'm not going to apologize because you're reporting out purposeful misinformation based on nothing, saying that my mom was taking care of my fucking kids while I was laying in bed. You're really... What am I apologizing to you for? I'm not calling Keem. No. Yeah, the moral high ground. Or seriously.
You know, over and over again, and trying to attack everybody that brings it up. He's doing the same thing here. He's making the situation so much worse.
Boogie, you literally, and I ignored it, so don't say I ignored it for a very long time. Don't say I was making the situation worse. It's not like I was Phil. All right, this is the last time I'm talking about it today until tomorrow. In the beginning, I talked about it quite a bit because I was frustrated as fuck, but I let it go.
Back to Phil again.
I let it go for about 8 months. Hey, keep on bringing it up, but it's true. But to see the same thing persist, and you have a video on Locale Live saying Review Tech USA is a bad father, when I have 3 kids, do you know how awful that is? Because it ain't just about me. You bring my kids into it. And then I have that piece of shit little fucking other gnome, 8-Bit Eric, tell me I should take care of my daughter? What the fuck is wrong with you? You just want relevancy so bad. Go put on your pink thong with your gut hanging out and look like a fucking retard. Tired of it, man.
Even if everything he's saying is true right now, this ain't how you do it. Yeah. Rich.
I'm going to end it.
So, here's the thing. I'm going to ignore it again. I ignored it. It still didn't go away. And it wasn't just trolls. It was this, like, when it was the trolls, I was a fucking idiot. I really was. It's like these randos that I was giving. But this is, you're on a show that thousands of people watch, and it was still ignoring it, and you kept going with it because you're all fucking idiots that are more concerned about your egos than anything else. You have no ethics whatsoever. You have none. You will do whatever he says, Boogie, because you're a cuck with psychological issues, and you also need this show probably more than anyone there. I can't get Boogie's ex-wife on. I'm almost positive now that she signed an NDA. Which is why I probably know the reason why he could be super comfortable with doing all this. What does his shirt that say? White dudes for Harris? Wings looks like he's about to fall back to sleep.
Here, otherwise we'll be live for like 10 hours. We've already done 3 hours today, so I'm going to end it right here. Guys, trust me, there's way more Review Tech USA stuff to come. This is just...
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, this is just the beginning. Final words, boys. Go ahead.
It's just good to see, Keem, that you are what they say you are, brother. If you have to be.
If I have to be, yeah.
What does that mean? That was a weighted statement. That was a weighted statement. Hey, Bookie, you going to apologize to me for making up lies?
You made an excellent show today, and I'm envy of your hosting skills. And Kelly is the most beautiful woman in the world.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Okay. So look, I mean, there you have it. Review Tech USA, the mistress, the alleged mistress, because now it's kind of up in the air or whatever. But I think I'm going to lean towards believing Betty Boop.
Of course you are, because it's against me. And I assure you, she even said that. Well, I'll lie about you. But again, I can't show anything. Can't show anything. And everyone's just going to believe her because breasts.
I'm going to believe Betty Boop and her story. She showed her phone where Rich called her so many times on Facebook, panicking that she was about to come on and do...
No, I was angry. There was no panic. I was pissed. Because she knew, no
That's
matter what I say right now,
panic.
but since no matter what I say, I might as well, before I go on my hiatus, go out with a bang. She knew no matter what she said, it would be damaging to me. And that's why she did it. And now, from what I hear, she's going to be part... Well, she does come back on, doesn't she?
The show, and she called it. She literally said, he's threatening to call me a hooker if I do the show. It's the first thing that came out of his mouth.
Well, you know what was funny? Before we even had, like, it was Saturday. I was at my kid's soccer game. And she called me. She's like, let me ask you a question. You promised you would never talk about my past. Not knowing what she had planned. And I was starting to formulate it, but I didn't know it was like she was going to go nuclear. Well, I should have known. And I kind of had that gut instinct. And I was like, look, I'm like, you could have chased me with a spike bat. I ain't going to release your shit. But you want to make up lies about me? I'll tell the fucking truth about you, bitch. It's a big difference.
First thing that came out of his fucking mouth. I do.
No, that wasn't the first thing that came out of my mouth. It was the first thing that came out of my mouth when I realized what her, like, like, wow, you're just, that's it. You don't care. So, yeah, I absolutely was going to say it. You're actually going to go on there and lie about it? I can't wait to hear what else she says. I know she comes back on.
I want to let you guys know that there is going to be some member-only streams coming up. So if you're not a member yet, hurry up and become a member. And we're asking all of our members to dress up for Halloween. All right,
we're
going to bring...
Okay. Going. Like, he did this to himself, so, you know, if he's pissed off...
Tipster! Tipster! No, that wasn't true. We did... you know what? I apologize to even the people that are here that are hating me. You were right. I did skip some shit. My apologies. Cellman, I'm sorry. I meant to answer you on Monday. I kind of did, but I was like doing it like because I was trying. Hey, Rich, I absolutely love playing Fear in the Series X. Oh, it's a beautiful 60, isn't it? I play it daily now. Oh my God, it's. I mean, obviously the story can be a little and the voice acting can be a little but it's one of the best first-person shooters ever made. Period. End of discussion. If you have a Series X, put boost mode and backwards compatibility and play the original Fear, which is an absolute masterpiece at 60 FPS on the Xbox Series X. However, if you want to play the game, I'm plugging fucking Fear right now in the middle of this shit. You have to have the disc. You can't buy it off the store. The first game because it's in IP hell. Anyway, let's get back to this. Tipster. Oh look, he's defending a female. Who is surprised by that? Show of hands.
And yeah, he's going in on you pretty bad.
Yeah, Fear
yeah, of course
is
he is, because I don't know what it is with him, and it's just like his insult to, if he wants to insult a man or a woman, he goes to money. If it's a guy...
No, I don't go to money. I went to money with you because that's your whole MO. With receipts.
Give me money!
That's your whole MO. You even said, that's why she brought up the child support thing. She said, oh man, if you gave me that money, that would be such a turn on. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. But like, you know, when you start putting, like, let me see where this goes. She was doing this no matter what. She could say she wasn't. I knew, like I said, and it was 100% confirmed yesterday. I'm not picking up. Shut the fuck up and go away.
Who has a girlfriend and he takes care of her, he insults him that way. If it's me, he's just making up stuff. Like,
No, I'm not making up anything. Fucking take a lie detector test to prove that, man. I didn't make up a fucking thing about you. Not a thing.
Yeah, I've played Fear.
You can even kind of tell by her, like, she's kind of like you could see, like, she's kind of like forcing it out. Well, good. You could DM me on Twitter, man. I'm not on there, but I checked DMs today.
This is exactly what he threatened me with, where he said that he was going to tell the whole world I'm an escort and this and that, which is entirely not true.
100%. You were absolutely an escort in the past, and just recently you sold pictures of yourself, which in and of itself is not weird, but here's where you sold them to a fucking former troll of mine that simps for you. How, like, you can't make this up. Tell me, why would I would just make it up out of nowhere? I know you all do, and you have no issue doing that, but why would I get that from? I even know the troll's name, I just won't say it because I don't want to, you know, it's like unearthing a fucking old virus.
Well, couldn't you sue him?
Probably.
I mean, that's...
Rebecca, sue me. Go ahead, sue. I'm not calling Keemstar. I'm not calling him. Call me. Or sue me, excuse me. Don't call me. Sue me. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you to sue me. You want to unearth your past? Go ahead.
That's clear defamation, like trying to label someone as a sex worker when they're not.
Oh, did you know he wants to sue you?
For what?
She's just, everything's going out there. Okay.
That'd be fun.
For harassment.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it's almost like you're making up lies about me right now. I didn't say anything about that publicly. But this fucking whore did. Whore. You're a whore. There's a difference between an OnlyFans girl and you. You don't give a shit about anybody except yourself. You selfish, disgusting, ugly bitch.
After what he does to DSP, that's going to be an easy
sorry,
one.
excuse me. I'm sorry. It wasn't for harassment. He wanted to get you for slander or libel or whatever.
Oh my God. Good luck. Everyone else has tried that too. I'm sorry, you're a public figure, Rich, so you have to meet a standard that's so high in the court of law that will never work.
Well, now that this is out there, Keem, you can't really say that I'm a bad father, say that I'm implicated in a crime by putting keyloggers or alleging that I put keyloggers on the computer, and you can't do like what Kino Casino is doing and say that I'm a pedophile when it's been proven and debunked that I'm not. You can't do any of that, even though Jay did backpedal on it because he's sucking your cock now too. Fuck him as well. Didn't want this out there. Oh, sure.
Yeah, disgusting bitch that he fell for and talked to for like 10
Here's
years.
the thing, I'm wearing a hat right now, Keem, but I don't care that I'm bald. My head's sexy.
It will never work. So good luck with that.
Waste that money that he.
Half the haters are selling Keem and DSP to keep your nuts out their mouth, and Boogie needs to worry about this child bride getting. I'm not going into that. Keep going hard, man. Thank you very much. Hey, Rich, you're a better. So thank you, dude. I do appreciate that. Rich, you're a better and more entertaining YouTuber in these low-cow POS. Just be you, man. Keemstar is a bottom barrel. He can't let go of his relevancy too. He has all the money in the world, but he's doing this because he needs to feed his ego.
Or he just finds it fun.
He could otherwise be spending on his kid. Yeah.
Thank you. I told him that because he was telling me this, and I was like, "Why do you want to do that?" And he was like,
"What do I want to do?" I missed that for a second. I don't want to because I feel like I'm gonna skip back. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? And now you're gonna tell me to take care of my kids? Holy shit, man. Rebecca, fuck, another one bringing up my fucking kids. Weren't you crying the other day because you couldn't have kids? You want to do that? You want to get that personal with me? You fucking failed female.
You failed
because
female.
Being called a PDF file. Are we allowed to say this on here? I don't know.
Wait. Holy shit.
Who said that?
Rich, a pedophile. Are we allowed to say that on
Who
here?
called him that?
I don't know. He's saying that's what people are calling him in videos. And so I was like, who are you even trying to sue?
And you know what? I don't take that back for her. You want to be an awful human being like this? You didn't deserve to be a mother anyway. The best thing in the world that happened is you not having a kid. Because if you could be like this, you would ruin that kid. Ain't taking that one back.
And he said, Keemstar, everyone, all of them, whatever.
You could say all this stuff about me, and I can't say something back.
It is getting spicy.
Yeah, Rebecca, I know you're sad about not having a child, but you know what? It's a good thing that you didn't. You want to bring up my kids and talk about taking care of my kids? I'm not holding back anymore.
Doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, that's
and I was trying to calm him down, and I said, and this is why I was like, thank you to Boogie, because I was like, why are you doing this? And he's like, well, he doesn't want his kids to grow up thinking that that's who he was.
Man.
I never said that either, though. No, I never said that. But you know what? We'll just say that I did. Well, that is a good point. That is a valid point. I don't think I said it, but let's just say that I did because I'm not 100% sure. And I still try to keep things in the vein of truth. And if I don't know something, I say alleged because I'm not a complete piece of shit.
Okay, there. And I was like, but all right, if it's actually your kids that you care about, take the money that you would spend suing somebody and give it to them.
Well,
put it on their
what she said. Now she's like, no, that would be a waste of time. I'm like, yeah, I hear you in most cases, but I have, and there's even more receipts now. Receipt after receipt. I have a whole thumb drive full of shit, and I don't even have all of it. You're going to tell me what to do with my fucking kids? Go take care of your fucking cats. Anyway.
Hobbies in their education.
He literally cannot win, okay? He cannot win. It probably would not even...
Yeah, he can't.
He would not win. And if he did that, then I would fund your lawsuit again.
Yeah, imagine you got her... Oh, my God, dude. She would fucking... Oh. You know what's funny is I was talking about someone back in the day, and early on, I was like, when I knew about her whole escort saga, but I'm like, all right, maybe she just had a hiccup in the past, and someone told me, nah, man, I'm telling you, she's just out there for one thing. And, you know, and I knew that already after other conversations, but when she freaked out when I got rid of my YouTube channel, Hacky Smack, thank you, I'm like, man, what did you think that was going to be, like, your rise to relevance and fucking fame and money? And I know in her head what happened, because she was like, all right, well, he's useless to me now. The fat fuck only has a live stream channel that he gets like 400 to 500 viewers on. Going on low-cow. And you know something I'll say too? I'm not shaming people that choose to not have kids by choice, but she's such a degenerate. I don't care. The best thing that ever happened, Rebecca, is you didn't have kids. Because you imagine how you'd ruin them? I'm not saying I'm a perfect father, but at least I could be one. There's no way with the way you are that you could ever be a good mom. And you know what? When there's sociopaths and narcissists like that, they say it actually comes from upbringing. So I'm sure that she has some war stories about her parents. I even know a couple of them. That I won't say, though. That I won't do. That's the one thing I won't do. Let's continue.
Against him because, you know, obviously he just slandered you, and he would lose because he's a public figure, right? I'm also a public figure. So if someone lies about me, it's like impossible for me to sue them for slander. It's literally impossible. I will lose money, and the other person might lose money in legal fees.
Yeah,
but
you just waste
there's
money
gonna be, it's not.
Yeah, I know, you fucking idiot. I know the chances are very slim. However, with the stack of shit I have, it's like, it still would be a tough case, but there is one there.
Nope.
Hate fucking talking about it because now it turns into a lawsuit. Thanks, bitch. But here we are. Anyway.
It's going to be thrown out. Like, the level of
Rich is going to blow
that you
through
have to
his
prove a malicious
savings.
lie.
I know, and I already have gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes. It's
Doesn't matter.
But I have plenty. Got that stream downloaded where I was being called bad father. That's slander. Just in and of itself. And that's just...
No, it's not.
And I still don't have everything.
That is an opinion, Rich. If I say you're a bad father, a bad gamer, a bad chef, a bad live stream, that's an opinion. That's not slander. Dude, he's going to waste so much fucking money trying to pursue that in court.
Because I got tired of getting all of it.
And it's like so fucking insane. It's
He's
like never
gonna
gonna
go
work. That's why
broke.
no like celebrities
Hi,
ever sue
Rashida.
people for fucking slanders because they can't win.
Yeah, they do. Dude, someone even just got, because like an employee left Twitter, and then they say, and then there was like misinformation about how they were kicked out of Twitter. So they got won like 600,000 because like, no, I left. I wasn't fired. It was like 50 Cent that got, some company used his face and he got money for it. Like, yes, it's very rare that they win. But if I don't know how, I mean, at this point now it's a lull suit because we're talking about it publicly, which is probably why this fucking bitch did it. So now it's out the window. Thanks, Becky Boop.
They're public figures. But anyhow, Tips.
Yeah, no shit.
That's
Tipster.
why you don't talk to fat chicks.
All of a sudden everyone's friends with Tipster. Fuck Tipster too. He's here to save the day. The white knight for another woman. He's moved on to Keppels, and now he's back to Becky Boop. And now he's going to sit there and simp for her. I haven't seen this yet, but I know Tipster, and boy, is he a simp.
Sir, what do you got?
Hey, I never thought I'd be on this show. What's going on?
Oh, I knew you'd be on Locale Live, so you...
Be careful, yeah. Boogie said I should end the stream. I ain't ended shit. I would love for anyone to prove anything I'm saying here is a lie. By all means. Right, Becky? Right, Daniel? Let me see. This may actually be important. Ooh, my voice is deep and sultry. Yeah, why? Like, what is it? Like, what could be so important, dude? I just want to get through this. I want to get through this and be done until the fucking election, okay? That'll actually be fun to come back to. 1 2 cents. I know you want to come on. You could come on. That would be a good skit. That would be a good segment for the election day, because I'm not going to just be watching that the whole fucking day. And come give your take, too. And for everyone thinking that 1 2 cents is like a simp of mine, like or a dent. No, he was pissed off at me plenty in the past before. Plenty. We've disagreed on plenty of shit. So that'll be interesting. And another one will have Josh Jones on, who is an incredible drummer.
I've seen you and Rich's chat over the last couple days.
Suck. Tell Tipples and Tipples too to get a rematch against the surgery. Dude, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll just say it here, and I'm only gonna say it once. I'm gonna get slender and sexy as fuck. And oh man, I can't wait. I didn't put all the weight back on, but I know I put weight back on. No shit. It's time. Listen, man, my head, for obvious reasons, the past 2 years. I'm not talking about this. It got me in a spot, but no more excuses. Let's just do it. But I won't talk about it again, because actions speak louder than words. Anyway, let's continue.
Criticizing him for deleting his channel and whatnot. So I just wanted your all-around take, and you also know Betty Boop. So what do you think's going on with Rich right now?
Dude, this is like fucking insane, right? Because like I've been mostly out of the loop for the past several months when he
Oh, they're really having Tipster on. Here is the village idiot to give a really stupid take. This is great. Thank you.
jumped on the whole like hate Tipster bandwagon. We were always like cool. We weren't friends per se, but we were cool. But when I saw that, I was like, okay, well, fuck this guy. So I haven't really been following what's going on. Last I heard, he had that really bad falling out with his editor, and then also he had the stuff going on with his daughter, which, you know, I have empathy for. I think any parent would be in a really bad mental headspace with something like that. But it's just like, I don't know, this weird downward spiral. It just seems like he's losing his fucking mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and can I say something about something?
Persian Catface Tipster is restreaming. Persian Catface Tipster? Wait, he's actually restreaming this right now? He's probably nervous about what I'm going to say, that's why.
I think he was just saying, because he was trying to refute the stuff that I said when I was on here. He was saying that we met by chance at a gaming convention. No, that is not true.
All right, the one semantic that you got me on. Oh my God, I invited her instead of her being there. Who gives a fuck? I was still there with my fiance and I invited you because what happened with Review Hell USA. Wow. Like, really? That's the one, because that's the thing. It's like, oh, that one thing. So everything else I'm saying, they're trying to instill doubt in. Unbelievable, man.
He invited me to that convention, and I had no idea his wife was going to be there.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did. That was not a... You know there was zero sexual or anything dating related about that invite. There was nothing. There was nothing there. Holy shit.
Dude, you flirted with her before on fucking dating apps, and then you invite her to go on a trip with you. That doesn't take a fucking genius to figure out the intention of that 9 times out of 10. Like, sorry. Yeah, exactly. Did he mention that he was going with his fiance? That's the question. Because if he left that detail out, then it's completely, you know, normal to expect that it would be like a, you know, date/romantic trip.
Laura would have ripped my balls off if that was the reason that you were there. Get real. That's the difference between them, your haters, and us. They don't think you can do it. We know you will. Use the keto trick. I'll do it, man. And then again, I'm not going to make it like, oh, I'm going to do this and make it like part of my live stream. Get the fuck out of here. I hate that shit. That, to me, when people do that, it's just like, all right, I need that as an excuse to motivate. If you need to make videos on it to motivate you, there are some people that actually do it, and that's great. But there's a lot of times where people consistently talk about it, where it's like, even when I lost all that weight, like, I made a couple videos about it, but like, they make it like the whole part of their channel. I ain't doing that. Fuck that noise. I'll just do it.
Oh, wow.
Can you imagine the level of awkwardness?
Cheating.
His wife,
This is all a flat out fucking lie. This is like, They're all lies, but this is like the biggest, oh my god. And there's other people there I could have as like, well, Pat the NES punk would never vouch for me. He'd be like, oh yeah, she's totally telling the truth. I hate Rich. He was there. She's making it like, I invited her there. It was trying to sneak her, like she was literally at the same booth with me, Lauren. What are you doing? But she said, I said to her, you say lies about me, I'm just going to bring everything up. And you know what's funny? I actually still didn't.
Drove him and me and other people around like a shuttle in her minivan that whole day. And I was
Dude, that was everybody, because when we would go to like different parts of the convention or something, I was in different people's cars. Like she's like adding like, you did this, and like, yeah, that's what they were doing at the convention, you fucking retard. I was in different cars that day. What is that? Like they're making something that even doesn't even make sense, that is a nothing burger, into something. Oh my god, you guys got in a car. No, it's not a lie. If you want, Jay, you can sue me. You gonna send the Mounties down my way, you fucking pussy?
like, well, this is fucking awkward. Like, what?
This is awkward. It's an event. It's an event for YouTubers. There was nothing awkward. You were making up lies right now to defame me because you're a fucking cunt.
No. Uh-oh.
Dare I say it, hateful cunt.
But the thing is, if Rich didn't mention that he was going with his fiance and then he invited her without that detail, then it's not crazy to think that he was like asking her out on a date, essentially.
Cunt. You're a childless cunt.
Oh!
And I'll say that to you because I don't have...
Wait. Isn't this the fucking same shit that the lefties were getting upset at JD Vance for saying childless cat ladies? And now Rich, the like ever accepting leftist, is literally throwing out that insult at a woman he doesn't like? Isn't that interesting? Wow. What a surprise. What a shock, dude.
I have respect for you. Other women have careers, have lives, and that's why they choose not to have children. You lay around your house all day looking for ways to grift, and you fucking sold your ass and are selling pictures to a former troll of mine to make a living. You're not the same. You're not a woman. You're a whore. There's prostitutes, and then there's a whore. You're a fucking whore.
Christ. Oh, is that the one you told me about the other night when we caught up after all this stuff?
Yeah, that was like 2014 or 2016.
2014? I didn't even know that you were Becky Boop on YouTube.
We need to clip that. That's great. There's prostitutes and then there's whores. You're a whore. Whore. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Let's get that. That's a good one.
16.
14.
Whore.
Christ.
There's prostitutes, and then there's a whore. You're a fucking whore. And are selling pictures to a former troll of mine to make a living. You're not the same. You're not a woman. You're a whore.
All right, let's go back. Normal.
A former troll of mine to make a living.
All right, I'm going to mute myself.
I can't afford this shit!
Your ass and are selling pictures to a former troll of mine to make a living. You're not the same. You're not a woman. You're a whore. There's prostitutes, and then there's a whore. You're a fucking whore.
Christ.
Weird. Oh, is that...
Perfect. All right, give me 1 second. Let's see. We'll do a little editing. So prostitutes are not whores. God, I guess not, man. I thought they were synonyms, but I guess not. Yeah, this is like white dudes for walls. All right, let me put it on here real quick. There we go. OBS. You're a whore. Whore. Harris Walls 20. That's right. Rich is the poster child of Harry Walls 24 Dark City. So you and Rich are in the same boat. so
your ass and are selling pictures to a former troll of mine to make a living. You're not the same. You're not a woman. You're not a woman. You're not a woman. You're a whore. There's prostitutes, and then there's a whore. A whore. Prostitutes, and whore. There's prostitutes, and then there's a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
that's beautiful. All right, so
You're not a woman. You're a whore. There's prostitutes, and then there's a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
I guess we could get rid of this part. Let's see how this sounds. Oh, fuck. There we go. See how this sounds.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
Okay, I kind of like that better. That's more to the point.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore. You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
Bro, that's great. All right, let me boost the volume on this one a little bit more.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore. You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
All right, I think that's good. All right, let me render that real quick. Just title that whore. Export. Sigma male energy, something like that. All right, so MP4 to MP3. Open that up.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
Alright, whore. Let me know on the volume if this is good.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
Are we good with that? Or should I make it louder? Good? Alright. Try this over here. I think that should be lined up. Moment of truth. That was pretty good. Alrighty.
Is that the one you told me about the other night when we caught up after all this stuff?
Oh yeah, that was like 2014 or 2016.
2014, I didn't even know that you were Becky Boop on YouTube. It was 2016. And then I realized, hey, were you on a dating app called Plenty of Fish? Yes, that was it. And then you're like, hey, man, I see this whole review. And she made a video, like, exonerating me, which I heard she takes back here, of Review Hell USA. And I was like, hey, Becky, I'm going with my fiance, who was pregnant at the time, down to the convention. And you came down there. What was awkward
Did you
about it?
actually
Were you the only
say
female
that,
there?
though?
What was awkward? You were a YouTuber and went to a convention. Explain what the awkwardness is, except that you're making up a lie that I brought you there for romantic reasons when that was 0% fucking true. Oh my God, you are vile. You are vile. Thank God you didn't reproduce. And I say it because I know it gets under your skin, you bitch. No, I'm not calling. I'm not playing any fucking. I don't even want to do this. But there's no. Oh.
It was a video game con, I think is what it was called, a video game better.
Tipster, what do you think about Rich now calling Becky Boop, now that she's told her story of her involvement with Rich? He's calling her a hooker, a prostitute.
It's true. Prove me wrong. It's true. It's absolutely true.
I think that's like way fucking out of line. Like I said, I've gone like back with Becky Boop for like a really long time. We've known each other for like years at this point, and I think it's really out of pocket to say shit like that about her because.
But it's facts. You don't know it's facts. You just simp for her because you see tits. And oh my God, girl breasts.
Well, isn't that
don't know
what you
anything about
did
her.
too,
You don't know
Rich?
what she's told me and not told me on multiple times. Then she called me Saturday, but you wouldn't bring up my history. Now that I know you're going to be a vile bitch like this, hell yeah, I brought it up. And I already had hints that you were going to do it back then. But I'm like, she's really going to go nuclear? Okay, go nuclear. To the point you're making up lies. What is this?
It's just like it's ridiculous. It's not only not true, but it's just like it's clear to me that he's throwing anything at the wall to see what sticks just because he's mad at her now.
No, that's not it, Tipster. You don't know me, you fucking simping stupid fuck. Like, the fact that Tipster is going to come in on here and be the credibility police, another one too. Go flirt with more women while your wife is in the background, you freak.
You know what I mean? So he's just trying to see what he can do or say to try and hurt her, which is just...
It's just him white knighting for another woman. How do you know this, Tipster? How do you know? I'd love to have him on. Have him come on. We're going to finish this. I'll go out with a bang. Come on, Tipster. You want to go? I'm very comfortable with what I'm saying because I know it's true. You're just sipping for someone because you're going on vibes, which you always do, because you're also a fucking retard.
Oh my
it's really fucking
God,
he preemptively
man.
told her that if she did this show, this is before she came on, like minutes before, maybe, how long was it before? Maybe an hour?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I 100% did because we talked for hours yesterday about how absolutely horrible it was that she was going to, that we would go on. I knew she was coming on. Remember I said, I'm like, she's absolutely going on. She's trying to sell me on it and see if she can get me to go on it too. No, thank you. She's going to do it anyway. Oh, wow, surprise. Here she is. Weird. It's almost like she's a soulless clout-chasing bitch that will do anything for clout. No, he did. I know he did. I absolutely know he did. 100%. Nope, and on top of it too, not only do I know he did, Keemstar when he was on the I don't release my sources. He hesitated on top of it. I already know. These are who these people are.
I was literally still crying 5 minutes before I came on the show.
Okay.
Oh my God. I was literally, oh my God, feel bad for me. I'm a sociopath, pathological liar, but there was tears. No, there wasn't. No, I know there wasn't. She's lying again. She's doing the female damsel in distress shit. She did a FaceTime video call with me, not even like 10 minutes before she was going on. There was not a tear in her face. That's when she was like, all right, explain to me why you are doing the show and what is the point? And she was like, all right, I need a drink first, all right? Like she didn't have an answer. She was just like, nah, you deleted your YouTube channel so I could get clout from that. You know what's funny? Not even just with her. Deleting that YouTube channel, there was another side benefit that I didn't see. It's kind of like a truth serum. Not just with her, and I'm not going to name it. I don't need any more fucking drama. It brought out a lot of the true colors in people. Holy fuck, I'm glad that channel's gone. Screw them all. She just wants to ride Keemstar and Tipster all night. No, he says to her he's giving her like a slot in here, right? Is she like a co-host or is she going to give relationship advice? Good luck going with that.
Because of him yelling at me. I was just trying to pull myself together.
So minutes before...
God, oh my God, I hate the whole victimhood thing. And the thing is, was it the day that I deleted my channel, or was that when she was like already asking me to buy shit, knowing her history? So yeah, it was a red flag. Sorry, Becky. Oh no, it was in the car, and it was about my YouTube channel. So I'm sitting here like, I knew I was going to do it. It was something that was on the table for about a half a year, and she was making it about her. And she said, what she said to me, you deleted our YouTube channel. I guess you don't care about our relationship. And I'm like, you're gaslighting me right now. And she went, you never tell a narcissist their flaws. She started screaming at me like she was in a heavy metal band.
Relationship, though?
Picking up something. I remember you parked in my car. She was like, and I was like, I said it in this voice. This tone. You're gaslighting me right now. Shut the fuck up.
So they were in a relationship.
Christ, swear again on me. Everyone hates when I do the other one, but it definitely fucking happens. She screamed like a fucking banshee because I said that. Because it's true. She was sitting there in the chat that night, who was here the night I deleted my channel, and like, there was some random fucking guy. I can get your channel back, Rich. Now I'm good. Rich, get the channel back right now. She was here on her YouTube. Get the channel back now. Like, I'm like, what? This is like Twilight Zone shit, because that to her was like, and then when the channel was gone, and after the 6,000 different angles, she tried to convince me to get on locale yesterday. I was like, I knew she was going on. She was like, all right, there's no clout to get from you, which there wasn't anyway. The fucking channel was dead, and your ugly ass wasn't going to make it come back, that's for shit sure. I ain't saying I'm pretty, but at least I realize it. Let's keep going. Parasocial, she thought she had part ownership. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. There's like a 2% chance of that inconvenient NPC like a year from now.
Before she came on the show, he's telling her, if you go on that show, I'm going to tell everyone you're a fucking escort and you're a...
Because I knew she was going to lie about shit, and yeah, what I said was true. And she literally was. And is. Not that she's doing that now. That is not true. But, and again, don't call her a prostitute, because that's a disrespect to prostitutes.
Whore and you're a hooker, like threatening her.
That's unacceptable. Yeah,
that's unacceptable. Yeah, okay. King,
you're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
I have plenty of dopeness left in me. It just wasn't that channel.
I think I saw somebody show me like all the messages that he had with her or the conversations, and it just looks like somebody who's like losing their goddamn mind.
Oh, yeah. Shit, the person losing their mind is right on that screen right now. But again, I'm not giving out any fucking doxing dirt to prove it. That's also probably, even though she did call me at least 7 times from her number. No, wait, how many times was it? This was on Friday. Let me look again. Recents. There's, let's see. Friday. 7 calls from her. 1 FaceTime video, 8. 3 more calls from her. This is Friday, her panicking because I deleted my channel that she had nothing to do with. All right, so that's where we 11, 12, then a FaceTime video, so let's count that, 13. Oh yeah, those 3 were come from her Moscow tennis. So this is higher than I thought. This was her calling from a spam number, so 16. This is all Friday. This, another potential spam number, we'll just say it's not her. She's already at 16. 17, another phone call. 17 phone calls on Friday. That's not including, let's go, I won't show the DMs, but let's go, let's see. How many messages were there on Friday? Holy fuck. I don't even know where to begin. Friday. Oh my God. Wow, this is even worse than I thought. She was begging me to answer. This is all, I wish I could show this to you, but she would lose her mind, and I was crying. She unsent a bunch of messages because she looked like a whack job, which, hey, that's a smart idea. It just doesn't end. It doesn't end. Hey, Rebecca, you really want to go with that I'm unhinged? I have the receipts here to prove otherwise. You want to go with that I'm unhinged? It doesn't, this is, oh my God, it's way worse than I thought. Way worse. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. You really want to go with that I'm crazy and this is not okay, cat lady? God, I sound like J.D. Vance, but she deserves it. Other women who have respectable careers and jobs.
He
don't want to have
acknowledged
kids is different.
it,
You
bro.
are joking.
I sound like J.D. Vance.
I wish it's like, but I won't show it. I don't go back looking through people's DMs.
There you go, Rich.
But she went out. She totally lost the plot that day. Absolutely lost the plot. And I have it right here. She's probably going to unsend all the messages now, because I think you can do that in iOS, but I don't give a fuck.
Slowly take
trying to do anything they can to frantically, like, I don't know, in this case, try to threaten her not to come on the show.
These
like,
miserable single cat women are a fucking disease.
And here I am, telling the truth. See, the difference is, my shit's true. Your shit is a lie. You can say it's hearsay, and unfortunately, it has to end at that because I'm not going to do anything to get myself in legal trouble.
Nuts. He's clearly lost his goddamn mind.
No, what he did is he lost his manipulation on Becky Boo.
The irony of that, as she's the one who's the queen of manipulation right now. Come on, Becky. You can have the floor here. I know you're up at all weird hours, and I'm sure that you're watching this. You won't admit it. I wouldn't watch your piece of shit. It's not my kind of content. Okay, but I'm talking about you right now. Come on. Come explain yourself away.
That's what he lost. Because he had her wrapped around the finger. They talked for like 4 hours yesterday, and the whole time I'm just trying to...
I'm not on anybody's side, bro. I think Rich is an idiot in this situation, and I think she's a fucking dumb bitch. So, as usual, I'm not really on anybody's side. I don't really like content creators in general. 7-minute man with the 2 fat man calling the fat man fat. Yeah, it is, man. This is a very unique live stream for sure. And JE5150 with the 5. Damn, this chick is gonna end up making rich. Red pill. I know, man. Slowly but surely, he might actually vote for Trump. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Britt is here. Play the clip. All right.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore.
I guess that was for you, Britt. I guess he wants to know how much you charge.
To get her to agree to come on the show. But no, he swindled her for 4 hours, and she's like,
No, that's another one that's not true. She was trying I said that, I know I'm repeating myself for the 11th time. She was trying to get me to be on the show. She was like, okay, how about, I already did all the fucking spiel. I'm not going into it. She was trying from every direction to get me to go on because she was like, ooh, his YouTube channel's gone. This could be potential. There's a bunch of brain dead people that watch Locale, and I have tits. That was what was going through her fucking brain.
I'm not going to do it. And I'm like...
At least Becky Boop was the backup plan if his baby mama fell through again.
Oh, I hate all these people with a passion. Yeah, these 2 weeks are great.
Yo, she told me about like the story of him like trying to insinuate that she was like a gold digger or whatever because of the whole pajamas thing.
Dude, she literally is. She said that. She talked about the child support, which is amazing. You fucking classless bitch. And like, man, if you supported me like that would be such a turn on. And I was like, oh my God. And I'm like, red flag. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Said he couldn't wait for a YouTuber who had terminal cancer. Yeah, that was Total Biscuit. This is who he is. He doesn't, and that was because he said he isn't news. Imagine wishing death on somebody because they said your channel isn't news. That is Keemstar. He is an awful fucking person. And you know what, Keemstar? That's why you're marrying a 20-year-old, because that's your fucking mentality. You're 20. You want to be 20 still. You're like Peter Pan with a fucking beard.
Thing. I'm like, Rich is like a no-riz having motherfucker. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's not a big ask. It's not like she asked him for like a diamond ring or like a fucking like new iPhone or something.
Yeah, you don't know the story. She asked for a lot more than that. And she basically assumed, because we were talking, that she was going to have like parts that she thought like, man, that channel is my ticket. Make your own fucking channel, bitch. It takes 5 minutes to make a YouTube channel. Whoa, man.
Like, it's like $30 pajamas, bro. Like, come on. If that were me, I'd be like, okay.
Oh, if that was you, you would empty out your bank account yesterday. I would rather never, dude, I would rather never fuck again. Like, if you were like, her or celibacy. Celibacy wins.
Hey, you know, you want that too, babe? What else you want? Let me throw a few more things.
Oh yeah, go by the king simp as to what he would do. Yes, let's go by tipster for relationship advice, ladies and gentlemen. The guy who has multiple videos done by actual YouTubers talking about how much of a fucking simp he is, and he's on here right now trying to teach me a lesson. Oh God.
Nah, tipster spitting, bro. Tipster spitting. Like, the whole point of making money when you're a man in a relationship is to buy nice shit for your girlfriend or wife. Like, buying a $30 item for a chick you're interested in is like nothing, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it's like, I feel like buying other people's stuff is way more rewarding anyway. But yeah. That's like the natural order of things, dude. Like, the men go out and earn shit and then they buy their like women nice stuff. I don't know. I feel like this is a rare-based tipster take in a kind of weird way, man. Oh, dude, he wanted to fuck this chick for years. He admitted in like 2008 onwards, he thought she was a 10 out of 10. He's been trying to clap this shit since 2008. Bro, Rich absolutely wants to fucking just plow her fucking fields. So, yeah.
This planet. What is YouTube? It's not reality. The Lolly Defender.
Things, and you know,
Review Tech USA just got destroyed by Tipster.
That's not true, though. That's all speculation. So, team, you can put sound effects on here or mine. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, God, the applause. There we go, man.
Jesus.
I will say, yes, I overuse the applause, but that's like 50 of my applause is at that level. Come on, dude. Match your fucking levels. You talk about my audio quality, which I will say on both setups is crispy as fuck.
No,
he can talk all the shit he wants, but I'm the one with the wife at home. He's the one mad by himself at the moment.
Sure. That's me. Hey, Tipster. Like, you gotta stop, dude. It's time to stop. Do you really want to do comparisons right now? There's all the receipts of the world about you, brother. You want to? You want to stick your dick in everything else but your wife. And that's a fact.
Yeah.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
Locale Live is so good at getting wins. We're handing them out to Tipster tonight too.
Oh,
Fucking great as this shit. God damn it! I love this fucking show.
Any Tipster? Any final words? I want to talk to Becky a little bit more. Any final words for Rich before we let you go?
You know, all I'll say is that, you know, initially, because of everything that happened with his daughter, and I know that, like, there was a lot of, you know, he took it pretty hard with the whole Jay thing initially. I kind of felt bad for him, but ultimately, the way things are playing out, he has no one to blame but himself for the way things are going.
No one to blame but himself. Did I make mistakes? Yes, but should it have escalated to this? No. Egos got bruised, and people wanted to destroy me. But I can't be destroyed.
Rich, you're
Boogie
the
tried
one
claiming
who,
that
like,
that was the reason I
hold
shut down my
on,
YouTube
nah.
channel. Yeah, sure, but
Rich is the one that declared war on everybody at first. Like, what did he expect? Like, his former employee to get fired and just take it on the chin? Rich, you literally made videos bitching about getting fired from all your various different jobs. So you didn't expect that your own employee would do the same fucking thing? Like, of course an employee who gets fired is going to be disgruntled and they're going to talk shit and they're going to say whatever the fuck they want. You're the one who took it personally and spurred the fuck out and caused the entire fucking shit show. So it's just a complete lack of self-awareness, man. It's really crazy.
Boogie. Yeah, the guy who faked cancer, who bankrupted himself by buying hookers, is the reason. Yeah, I couldn't take the pressure from you, Boogie. I couldn't take the pressure, Steven. Try to stand up out of your chair. I can do it. See? Like, you fat fuck that beat your weight loss surgery. You get up, was it like this? When you fuck your child bride, like how many flaps does she have to live up to see your disgusting penis? You disgusting man. Just let me know. Make peace by not slandering me.
At least she's skinnier than you.
She lied basically about everything on here. I don't even know if I think basically is me being generous. And you let her on? Whatever, man.
Oh
I'm
my
not.
God, dude.
You want to make peace? Call me later. Not on the show. It doesn't need to be theatrics.
This
If you
is
really want to make
gold.
peace, no theatrics with it. Rich, she can't sue for leaked DMs. And you have
Your
a right to sue
dad
if she's
fired
lying.
you, Brett?
Because it'll be, oh my God,
Probably
he
for
showed
the
the DMs.
best.
Dude, you know how this works. Even when I had the DMs, where it was just me talking to Jay, where he went, oh my God, Rich just said these mean words to me. I may have to go get the Mounties. And everyone's like, oh my God, he leaked DMs. And it was just me talking. Also, you say she deserves being childless. Yes, absolutely. She would ruin a child. She would absolutely ruin them. She would just absolutely ruin them. And sometimes it makes me think there is a God, because God probably looked at her and said, oh dear God, this bitch should not reproduce. I ain't taking that back. When Boogie gets up, his knees sound like, yeah, dude, I'm like, no more. You want to go below the belt with me? I'm below the belt with you. Sorry. Yes, calling her a fucking miserable, fucking hateful, childless bitch who thank God she didn't have a kid because she would destroy them. Yes, in the world of YouTube, that is still above leaking DMs. I mean, look what the fuck they're saying about me. Welcome to the world of the internet where nothing makes sense.
Like, he did this to himself, so, you know, if he's pissed off at, you know, him losing his career and everybody losing respect for him, that's on him. It's on.
No, it is. There were things I made mistakes with, but it was people's egos that went out of their way to try to make me look as awful as possible because I dared to
Rich, you
question the kings
destroyed
of
your
whatever.
career,
The king of the
bro.
attic in Canada. The king of once I had a fucking YouTube channel where I was talking about the relationships of 14-year-olds. It's actually like a meme. I just saw it on Twitter. Like, Keemstar's like, whatever YouTuber broke up with this, it's going down. Like, dude, like someone wrote onto him, like, bro, you're a grown ass man. Like, why? Like, you're 40. Yeah, you know what? She can rent out her uterus. Becky Boop can rent out her uterus to Spirit. Right? She's a self-proclaimed empath, by the way. She's a psychic. Tipster's not wanting to talk to Lollipop. Throw that in his face. Rich Tipster loves Lollipop, not his wife. He loves anyone that'll give it. Why do you think he simped for Keffels for so long? What I hear is that Keffels cut him off. Keffels cut him off. Keffels cut him off. And Boogie has not seen his wang. He can't see his
He
wang. He has like 20
stopped
flats
paying for the fart fetish porn.
He can, like, you know how like they get the pretzels and like they have like maybe like.
You guys heard about that shit, right? With Keffels? Apparently his fart fetish porn leaked. Like that's how he was making money to afford his fucking coke addiction and shit. Was Keffels would make like people fart fetish videos and shit. It's like, dude, these fucking creatures are just disgusting.
Like whatever, like deli meat around it and cheese. That's what he does with his child bride. He like rolls her up in his fucking flaps. Again, I'm fat, but you can't do that with me.
No one else. He has no one else to like that.
Tipster, I don't mean to pressure you, but could you end this with "fuck you, Rich"?
Sure. Fuck you, Rich.
Yeah! Oh, clowns! Applause!
All right, I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all have a good one. Nice to talk to you again, Becky. Take care.
But that it's really amazing. If you think of the timeline, she was like, well, that YouTube channel with 1 million+ subs is gone. Where am I going for the clout? Oh, man.
I'm over here playing damage control because Kelly's upset at me like a motherfucker because I use Priscilla as like a barometer of beauty and not her. I am in deep shit.
You know who's getting pajamas tonight? Not just Becky Boop. Kelly gets some brand new jammies.
Yeah, Sue. I agree. Part of the reason why I'm going away. Just for 2 weeks, though. I'll be back for the election. I'll be back for another train wreck. That doesn't involve me this time.
Oh my god. Are you watching? You gotta watch his stream. He is saying evil shit about you. It's
I
unreal.
just started watching when your call came in, and he literally opened up his stream saying I'm a hooker.
You were a hooker. But it's not like if I really think about it, I knew Saturday. Like I'm like, why is she asking me if I would call her out? That's why you asked. You knew you were going on the show from the very second you got asked, and it was probably even earlier than you were letting on.
Would you do me a favor? Would you think about maybe going on a show called Kino Casino? Because I'm sure those guys would like to have you on. And you know what would be really, really awesome and a viral moment is maybe we could get you on the DSP podcast, the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, I don't even know him, but I would do that because I just think it's...
This is why she wants the exposure. You're going to go on a rapist, literally, that Andy Worski admitted in a video? That's why he hates me. No, actually, he hated me because I laughed at him getting his ass kicked in a boxing match. That was literally what that started with. That's how fragile these motherfuckers' egos are. You can't do commentary and make comedy about it anymore because if you insult the fragile person, they lose their minds and do this. That is what started my beef with Andy Worski. He was, I thought I was a real boxer and I trained. Like, dude, all right, so what? Like, if I got my, like, say that we actually did the match with the quartering, okay? And he beat my ass. Like, yeah, he beat my ass. Like, I would be like, shut up, man, I trained for weeks. And it's just like, who cares, dude? But they do. Like, they don't want anyone to say anything bad at them.
Who
And they make
cares?
these, like, ecosystems where they have sycophants that if you
Hold
do, you get
on.
attacked and everyone's like, oh, now you're going to talk about them. They're psychos. I ain't gonna
Bro,
do that.
you bitched out of the boxing match as soon as you found out the quartering was actually training. What the fuck are you talking about that for?
And that's how they build like this fucking crazy army, and they feel so empowered, and that's how they want to feel because they want to live in an echo chamber because they have very fragile egos and in their delusional minds. They think that they are flawless, and they can't hear any criticism. That's why they build echo chamber audiences. She has nothing going for her. Oh, yeah. What's that? She actually is very intelligent. Harvard grad, but I don't know.
so fucked up the way Rich is always talking about him.
Clip this. Send it to...
She said, I know. Dude, he was giving her talking points because she said this yesterday. You talk about Phil so much. It's almost like you're being a bully. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, it sounds like she was coached to say this stuff. I don't know, but I absolutely know that she was. This was set in stone even earlier than I'm thinking. And that's why
Rich
it was
is
set
the
in stone probably after the
definition
YouTube
of
channel
ego in a
It's
lot of
fine. We'll
ways.
I'll say it for you, Becky. See? Things are strange, man. I don't like saying things happen for a reason. I think maybe I said it before. But maybe I actually would have ended up down the line dating her. Maybe it would have actually happened. And if I kept the YouTube channel, I wouldn't have known her actual motivation. Imagine that. Sometimes you gotta look at shit with a glass half full perspective. Remember I said about the YouTube channel being a truth serum?
For years he wanted to.
To Phil.
What did I claim about Worski without proof? That he raped somebody, he stealth somebody, he admitted it in a video. And someone stopped him from saying how long ago it was because they didn't want him to fight if the statute of limitations wasn't up. That's a video clip, that's out there.
Dude, I just could never understand going for a chubby ass chick like that, dude. It's just, she has no facial features, just gross. The only way you can like fat chicks is if you're just obsessed with tits. That's literally it, man.
So where am I lying about Worski? I've shown it on stream before.
Clip this and...
Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can find it. Sure. You know why I actually found some motivation for that?
Yeah, but still, bro, I could be 500 pounds. It doesn't mean I'm going to be attracted to fucking... like, you know, quote-unquote attractive fat woman, so... Yeah.
Oh, it's not on here. Let's look here. We watched the clip before on here. Andy Worski. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
This is the story I was telling. The condom was too tight, like it was hurting my dick, and she was drunk. So during the...
Is this AI? This is the show you want to go on, Becky? This is the show you want to go on? You're saying I'm disrespectful to women? You're going to go on a guy who sells somebody, which is considered rape? He saved his own ass by not admitting how long ago it was. It's all right here. Let's go.
I pulled my dick out.
Maybe pulled it around the hole.
No, I pulled the condom off. No, it was like I didn't get the proper fucking Trojan one that I usually get. It was some random gas station ones that were so tight. I'm like, it was like Asian fit. Yeah, it was like Asian fit or something. So I rolled it off. Yeah, and then I fuck her without the condom on. I was hammered. Like I pulled it off, and she was mad at me after. She's like, "What the fuck? You pulled off the condom?" Yeah, sorry. I pulled out and everything.
Oh, all the keto dens are panicking right now. Don't show truth. No, you can't have receipts. You can't have receipts. They never have receipts about you, dickers. Or they'll manipulate clips to make it seem like, oh, look at Rich, he's just staring at his chat right now. No, actually they say, he's just staring off into space because he's so stoned. No, look at the chat, you fucking dickheads. You're a rapist. Anyway, here's the clip proving it.
And then I was like, next day, I'm like, oh my god, what did I do? And I went to the fucking walking room.
Well, what year did you do that in? Because that's rape today.
Yeah, stealthing is illegal now.
That was probably 2000.
Say over 7 years. Over.
Look, he covered his ass. Where am I lying? I don't know anything about that. I ain't saying... Oh, you can fuck off. You can fuck off right now. Fucking freak. Go away. Anyway.
For 7 years.
And 2009 probably.
Okay, that's out. Because after 2000, that became rape. That's now rape.
Let's make sure the statute of limitations has passed, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy, the statute of limitations has passed, right? Now he's gonna try to downplay it. We had sex after, doesn't matter.
We ended up fucking a bunch of times after that.
It doesn't matter to hashtag me too. You could have you could look what happened as he's saying sorry. Dick in this bitch's mouth.
Fair enough. I was 20. I was probably 20. That's 8 years or 19. I was like late teens.
I bet you're an adult. You fucking self.
Well, you never pull off a condom halfway through?
No, I've never. I wouldn't.
No, what the fuck is the point of the condom then? So he's done it more than once. It's actually, y'all could have been, yeah. Yeah, she could have been chasing my ass with a paddle. Oh, thank God that didn't happen.
I wouldn't know, man. That's like asking me if I've ever been struck by... Hey, what's it like being struck by lightning? I'm like, I've never been struck by lightning. I wouldn't know.
Like banging a few times after that.
I never lived in a condominium, Andy.
Well, I thought this in my head because I was like scared because she was a hoe, right? But I was like, look, if I have something, like I'm waiting for the fucking letter, right? So I might as well just keep doing it because if I have something, I have it.
Right
What do you
wing
mean play it
watch.
to? Yeah, this is... Oh, Rich, it's a nothing burger. How is it a nothing burger? How? Explain it to me. Oh, no. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Anyway, so good luck with that, Rebecca. It definitely will be good for your career, but hey, you're both moralist pieces of shit. So, good fit. You know what I always say, too? Since we're talking about we go to the Dropbox thing, these guys don't give a shit. If you think there was actually something that was in there that was bad, Carl Wilson, thank you for the gift of membership. Don't you think they would have just cut out the faces? These guys have no shame. They don't care. And they would have spread them around. There was no... Where is it? Thank God. But where is it? There's nothing. That's why. There's nothing. Yeah, Andy, if this is a big deal, you're going to show this? You're going to show Dicker showing this clip? I wonder. Joe, your new co-host. Anyway.
Send it to Phil. Becky Boop will go on. Dark Side Phil, Level 1 podcast.
Phil, you have to do this, Phil. Please. I will donate money if you do this. Please.
Awesome. All right. If there's anything more, just DM me on Discord and whatever, and we'll try to get it before we sign off tonight. Thank you.
Becky, boop. Oh, you're talking.
Yeah.
My bad, thank you. But can I say one more?
Of course, go ahead.
I just have to ask because I wonder if anyone else is out there in the woodwork like this. What is with him giving people his old computers? Because he tried to do that with me too.
We already went through this. Okay. Is there anything else? Because this is like getting tiring. What did she say here? But it was like, this is too fast. And I also knew
you invited her to live with you.
Yeah, I know. And it was a mistake. And I thought it, and unfortunately, I didn't think it through. I thought I was ready for something I wasn't. Like I also said before, red flags from her past. Combine them all together. And yeah, I did. It was a mistake. I admitted to it. And she knows she probably would admit it now that I wholeheartedly apologized and meant my apology. Is that a lie too? Becky Boop?
Yeah, but dude, we're supposed to believe that Rich had no interest in her whatsoever, but he was literally inviting her to come live with him. Dude, he thought he was going to be smashing that every single night. And, you know, he was thinking with the wrong head.
I have no idea, Brian. Quite frankly, I never want to fucking talk about her. This isn't me pulling a Phil. I never want to talk about her again. I don't care what other fucking show she goes on. I don't want to talk about her again after this.
He was probably thinking, yeah, no matter how hard we fuck, we'll never feel the sensation of bone against bone.
Disgusting human being with disgusting character.
Yep. You invited her to live with you, and now you're saying, "Oh, that's too fast."
This is making him look worse.
This
Like,
is
he
making
literally said he didn't go back to his ex. He just decided to fucking flake on her.
Yeah, but imagine.
Yeah, you know what though? At the end of the day, imagine not wanting to fuck somebody. Like, yeah, I get what I did, but imagine not sticking your dick in someone and making a conspiracy about it. Imagine, yeah, how I handled it was bad. I admit it. I owned it from day one. And I talked about like I was like trying to. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do, man. I was in a weird headspace. I'm speechless, dude. I'm just so fucking frustrated.
Being this.
The fact that I have to talk about any of this is absolutely ridiculous. Other people actually do shit to women. I don't touch them, and it's like, oh my god, yes, I understand. Like we had a plan, and I backed out last minute because I'm an idiot. And I did it with my other friend, and I made that public, and I made it public, honestly, and she said she never would. But those are stupid mistakes I made. Never again.
This confident and telling everyone she's an escort, she's a hooker. But then going admitting that you were trying to hook up with her and trying to move her in and try to date her, and it was a mistake. And
I feel like we've been down all this before. I feel like we've watched this. Am I repeating this? 2016.
He's doing the same thing here. He's making the situation so much.
All right, I don't know what's going on with this. I'm kind of over it anyway. I know people like there was shit that was repeated there. I don't know. We'll do like a decompression bit for a bit, and then I'm gonna go cut my dick off. I don't know what I'm skipping. I don't think there was stuff that was repeated again. Whatever, dude. I'm not sitting here. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. There's no L to take. What I said was truth. What was said was there was lies. Yeah, I can't show anything to back it up, but I goddamn know I'm telling the truth. They can't say the same. Right, Becky? No, I'm not talking to you. If King wants to we can chat tomorrow. I'm not talking to anybody tonight either. After this stream, I ain't in the fucking mood. Oh, look, Duty already made a video.
Dude, look how big he is now. Oh my god.
Oh, man. I love it, too. No, you couldn't say, look, Duty already made a video. It's all good. I'm not bitching about it. I don't care. He already made a video.
Dude, he needs to take that 2 weeks and just go on a water fast. Do nothing but drink coffee and water and just drop weight. Like, bro, he's ballooning again. It's sad.
It's the same shit we were just talking about. Don't worry. I'm not going to watch now. How did this whole stream make me look bad? Either way, I was fucked with this one. She knew that, too. I even explained, like, you realize no matter what. Like, say you went on. I said this to her. If I don't talk about it, they're going to say I'm...
Buff Garfield with the 2. He should use the power of his nipples to fight it. That's right, man. Absolutely.
My mother twitted my fucking tipples!
That would fix it.
Fighting it because it's all true. If I do talk about it, they're saying, oh, it's going to look bad because you're attacking someone that you... whatever. It didn't matter either way. So you know what? You want to go below the belt with me? You want to go in some...
You can't water fast. You'll gain the weight back the moment you eat. That's not true at all, man.
My personal life. You want to do other things because you have a vendetta, and it's...
If you don't support Xbox, you support Trump and Russia. Sounds like a fair trade to me.
Simply just for content for your show.
PlayStation Nation, baby!
I'm going to go below the belt, too. Deal with more fucking drama.
Dark City, you're going to actually turn me into a PlayStation fanboy. If supporting PlayStation supports Trump and Russia, then I legitimately might become an unironic pony.
On YouTube, because you have opinions about people, and you do commentary on public figures. See, that's the thing. Like, Keemstar was like, oh, it's slander. We're all public figures. It's a different... But you literally just make up shit just for the sake of making up shit because you don't like somebody. I don't do that. I don't fucking do that.
Dude, you can live for, like, I forget how much it is, but it's like a month. It takes a month before you actually, like, starve to death. It takes a long time. So, yeah, you can water fast for weeks. The thing that kills you quickly is dehydration, but starvation is extremely slow. And the more body fat you have, the longer you can go without eating. Looks like he's jerking off right there.
I ain't doing until 2 a.m., man. No way. And the thing is that look, I've made plenty of mistakes with YouTube. No shit. But the thing is, essentially all this starts is like, hey, this public figure did something really stupid, and they don't like it, and then they send there, and it starts this drama, and they'll say whatever they want to. It's fucking garbage, man. It's fucking garbage. Jokes about people with fragile egos now are a mortal sin. And you know why it's so bad on here? It's because it's so easy to interconnect. It's so easy to put out misinformation about people. And they know that because everyone's interactive, they could just send their fans to destroy you. The fans are brain dead. Why do you think they go for like teen, early 20-something audience? Because they know that's the best audience to gaslight and manipulate, and they'll be the sicko fans that'll literally be your nerd white knights. They'll maybe break into a Dropbox and dig up for dirt. I mean, there's another theory I hear about that. I hope it's not true. Because if this person did that, then holy fuck. Christ, they're low. But after this, I wouldn't put it past them. It didn't help me. Not talking about it wouldn't have helped me either. Neither one would help me. So I may as well say the truth and how I feel. That's what I said to her. Like, you realize if I ignore you, you go on there. Like, either way, it doesn't matter. So she knew. She knew exactly what she was doing to a T. But it benefited her. And she, once my YouTube channel was gone, she was like, all right, got to find another way to make clout. Yeah, if you're watching right now, it's not true. I'm getting messages. I'm not going to name names, obviously. It's not anyone there. This makes me... I had zero regret. My regret is in the negative about deleting that channel. And it wasn't just emotion-based. That was like 2% of it. This is the shit that I was involved in. It's too toxic now. The commentary is too fucking toxic, man. People are, maybe it's because the YouTube monetization pie or advertising pie is like so thin that you can see through it like glass, that people are getting more vindictive. But it wasn't like this even back in the...
Above Garfield the 2, I don't want to see Rich go below the belt. Honestly, I don't really want to see him go below the neck.
Like 2015. You had trolls and shit, but those were trolls. YouTubers doing this stuff, there's always been shit, but I feel like now it's 20-fold. Because of egos and because of money. I don't give a fuck about getting rid of that channel or build this one up. Wait, who's that? Is that Ames is back again?
Does he do anything else?
Liability. Not like...
Nah, so he just reads the chat. Damn, bro. That took forever. Jeez. How long would... Dude, we've been streaming this for 5 hours. Damn. Dude, he was like raging the entire time. So what? This was a 5.5 hour stream. So yeah, for 5 hours straight, bro, he was just raging. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Jeez. Bro, like, if this honestly didn't bother him, all he would have to do is come out and say, yeah, I was talking to this girl. I thought I would be interested in her. The more I got to know her, I wasn't interested, and I just kind of went my separate ways, and she's super bitter about it. And then you just leave it at that. Like, I don't know, man. This could have been like a 10, 20-minute explanation. He didn't have to react to the whole fucking thing for 5 hours. It's like, yeah, I was interested in this girl. We kind of went on and off every once in a while for like the past 7 or 8 years. It never really worked out. We finally kind of like tried to get into a relationship. I wasn't really feeling it, so I cut it off, and she's kind of bitter about it. And now she's just coming out and saying a bunch of crazy shit to try and get a reaction out of me. So, you know, believe what you want, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because, you know, nothing happened anyway. The end. Dude, that's the thing I don't get is like, why do people care that people like talk to women? That is kind of a weird thing with the internet, but it's also because of, you know, the incel, like anti-simp people that think just speaking to a woman is simping. So the thing is with Rich is he spurgs out over stupid shit, so it's entertaining. So he didn't need to spurg out for 5 hours over this. It was just really dumb. Yeah, he's very insecure. What Rich did was who cares? Like, at the end of the day, does it affect you? Not really. Who gives a shit? If a dude likes a woman, he'll simp for her. That's just natural. It's not simping to want to do nice things for a woman you're interested in. It's what I consider simping is when you're just throwing money at a chick that barely even acknowledges you exist. Like throwing money at an OnlyFans whore or throwing money at a Twitch streamer that doesn't even read your donations out loud. Like that's simping. But if you're like actively talking to or in a relationship or whatever with a woman and you like to do nice things for her, that's not a bad thing. That's not simping. That's just called courting. So there's a huge difference between simping and just doing nice things for a woman you're interested in. So, like, the people that give you money are simping? Well, I hope they don't want to fuck me. I hope nobody wants to fuck me. But yeah, I guess if they do, then technically. Sure. I guess so. I hope not. But at least I like read all the chats and interact with them, so I'm better than the Twitch hoes. Even in that case. Buff Garfield with the 2, 5 hours equals well milked lol. Yeah, exactly, man. This is shit's crazy. Rich is not having a good week, that's for sure. And Buff Garfield also with the 2. If Rich made normal videos tomorrow, I'd want. Yeah, exactly. Tons of people would, but for whatever reason, he just threw that entire income stream away. Hold on, I'm just curious. What is like the actual definition of simping? I've never actually looked it up. Simping definition. Someone who shows excessive attention and devotion to another person, usually in an attempt to gain affection or a sexual relationship. Term is often used to describe someone who's overly compliant or submissive in order to gain approval from someone else. Yeah, so like the type of dudes that are hurling money at a Twitch streamer. Not somebody going like, oh yeah, I met this girl, we've been dating for a little while, so I bought her a fucking bracelet. That's not simping. Simping would be like buying a bunch of shit for a chick that doesn't even know you exist, trying to get her attention. That's simping. So, yeah, so I guess my description was pretty accurate. Anytime you gift something to a girl that's simping, well, you're gonna die alone, bro. Because women love to get gifts. So... I had a friend who was buying his girl $1,200 jewelry. That's pretty simpy based. Nah. You gotta look at it as an investment, dude. Because, like, a good partner in life is priceless. So, you know, if buying her a nice gift or whatever makes her happy and, you know, keeps things, you know, happy in the relationship and everything else good, then it may be a worthwhile investment. So you can't look at, you're just, oh yeah, I'm throwing the money away. It's like you're investing in your future, kind of. If you look at it that way, it's like, you know, you're trying to find a partner in life that you like and are compatible with and enjoy being around. So you want to do nice things for her to win her over. So that's just natural. It is human nature for men to want to buy women nice things that they care about. Griffin throws money away, giving Drumpf money. Simp? Hell yeah, dude. I'm a massive simp for the Dawn. The God Emperor of mankind deserves all my money and more. I would gladly empty my bank account to bask in his orange glow. I miss the days when all you had to do was a bonking. Jesus. I don't know, man. The idea of a chick trying to scream and get away from you isn't too appealing. Nope. Leave that tail alone, boy. Nope. Leave that tail alone. Why are you going to mess it up again? It's starting to heal. No. Good boy. I gotta keep a watchful eye on this damn dog. Or else I have to put the sock back over his tail. So he can't bite it. That little shit. Let's see. I saw there with the 5. Are we done watching the rich? Yeah, we're done. I have a surprise video 20 minutes for late. Oh god. It's probably Last of Us, right? Can we watch Dreamcast guy? We need some wholesome gaming. Has he uploaded? Let's see. We watched that, so I guess we can watch this. Let me just put it over here. Man. I gotta stay up until 7 because I gotta help my parents get their airline tickets. So I have to sign in to the website for them to get their tickets when they go live. So what an L, I know. The price of being a good son. No, you just have to like sign in to the like website for the airline and confirm your place in the boarding queue. So like you enter your confirmation code 24 hours before the flight, and then it gives you your position to board essentially. So I live in my parents' basement. I don't think so. They don't have a basement. So unless they magically dug one up between the last time I've been there. But yeah. Last time I checked, they did not have a basement. Now the attic, that's a different story, man. I'm on my Anne Frank shit.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Good for you, retard.
Good.
Serve up your signature style for autumn with 40% off fall tableware at Hobby Lobby.
It is now officially just 2 weeks into the launch of the PlayStation 5 Pro. Officially just...
I can't afford this shit!
Normal. There we go. Let's see. I settled with the 5. Here you go. Time, speed. By the way, cherish your folks greatly. All right, we'll check it out, man. But yeah, you gotta, I guess, be good to your parents while you still can, you know. As long as they were good to you growing up, I guess, is the caveat. If they were shitty parents, then that's a different story. But if you had good parents, then you gotta return the favor. Buff Garfield with the 2 is Typhlosion sus. Wasn't there like a leak about Typhlosions raping people or some shit? I don't fucking know, man. I have not read anything about that. One thing I don't like about Texas is how expensive it is to get... Well, basements in general are very expensive, so they're not cheap to put in. They are not cheap to put in. Same reason why pools are expensive too. You gotta dig down.
Two weeks into the launch of the PlayStation 5 Pro, and it feels like this is still such a controversial system, just in general, because people...
I don't know, man. I don't really hear anybody talking about it anymore.
People are talking about the graphical boosts not being enough, the price tag being too big, and just in general...
Although, to be fair, I haven't seen a damn thing related to gaming on my timeline recently. It has all been politics 24/7. So that also might be partially my fault because it's the type of content I've been interacting with. But like 90% of my feed on Twitter at least is like just pure politics right now. So
people seem to be split either whether this is an actual upgrade or just a fancy luxury item. Now, personally, I'm still not completely sold on the Pro. I mean, it just seems cool, but I'm not sure it's actually worth it. So I'm probably going to review it because I do like reviewing Sony tech.
it's not worth it, but I'm still going to buy it. Gotta love it, man.
Not completely sold on the Pro. I mean, it just seems cool, but I'm not sure it's actually worth it. So I'm probably going to review it because I do like reviewing Sony tech. But today I wanted to talk about a...
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, but yeah, I'm still going to buy it anyway.
A technical breakdown that's
like I said, guys,
some PlayStation...
no matter how much shit he pretends to talk about this thing, he will 100% be buying it day one.
5 Pro drama that I think kind of paints a picture for the future of PlayStation games. Let's get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please...
Yeah, he literally bought that $200 PlayStation Edge controller, ended up not liking it, and uses it as a shelf filler instead of just selling it or returning it. So the dude loves to spend money on shit he doesn't fucking need, even if it just collects dust. Oh, fuck, man. Ice Siler with a 5. Also Death Stranding 2 greater than Ghost of Sushi 2. By the way, me too voted Trump once again. Let's go, boys and women. Exactly, bro. Get out and vote. No matter if you're in a red state, a blue state, a swing state, get off your fucking ass and go vote. Do it early so you don't have to wait for 2 hours on election day. Go to your polling station ahead of time, walk in, cast your vote, and you'll be out in 5 minutes. It's much easier.
This video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So what stirred up a lot of this drama is this morning, Alan Wake's developers talked about the PlayStation 5 Pro patch, what's going to be for the Pro when people start getting it if you have Alan Wake 2, and people noticed that we're getting a quality mode and a performance mode. And
stood in line for 2.5 hours? Oh, what state opened up? Florida? Were you in Florida? Yeah, I saw, dude, Florida's early voting results were fucking crazy. Like Miami-Dade County was like plus 16 Republican, which is like unheard of for early in-person voting. So the enthusiasm is fucking crazy right now. So it's looking like it's going to be a bloodbath, man. Fingers fucking crossed. Oh, Texas? Yeah, that makes sense. Y'all have a ton of people, so...
Quality mode is 30 FPS. Now, a lot of people in the replies are instantly saying, how the heck are we still getting games at 30 FPS? I mean, I thought the point of the Pro was to eliminate 30 FPS games. Or people saying, okay, wasn't the points of the PlayStation 5 Pro, a lot of the talks from Mark Cerny, the trailers and stuff, were that they would no longer be dividing game modes. Instead of picking between frame rate and graphics, now you get frame rates and graphics. And essentially, we're now learning that that isn't necessarily a cut and dry case. Developers are still free to choose to make stuff however they want. In this case, Remedy wanted to make...
Uh-oh, he said bloodbath? That's right, I got all my guns loaded up, ready to fucking go, man. Lock and load, boys.
This ray tracing mode, and apparently it's just not possible for them to put ray tracing at 60 FPS in this game. Now, I think this stuff does still sound good.
I'm gonna be out there like General Shepard with my fucking 44 Magnum.
But
Cracking
the fact that we're
domes.
still going to be getting split modes is a bit strange to me. Now, I'm curious about this because there is a growing list of games that are confirmed to be enhanced by the PlayStation 5 Pro. This is a list of 72 games. There's talks that maybe it's going to be over 80 or 90.
Let's see. So, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. That'll be cool. I've still never played this, but I own it. Don't care. That will hopefully be a good improvement. Don't care. Maybe I'll get that. College football. I still need to buy that. I'm going to get that at Black Friday, I think. There we go. Peak Birth. Let's go, baby. You can't see the rest. First Descendant. I'll probably try that. Hog Snorts. I'll probably try that. Don't care about those. Monster Hunter Wilds will be nice. Anything else? I don't know. I mainly just want it for Rebirth, man. Rise of the Ronin will actually be a pretty nice improvement. And Stellar Babes, too. Yeah, that one will be good. Yeah, Stellar Babes and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth are my two games that I'm excited for the Pro for. Just so I can experience peak female characters in their full fidelity and frame rate.
By the time,
not to mention that photo mode and Stellar Babes is going to be a top fucking tier on the Pro. Like, oof. I'm going to be like biting my fucking fist. iStyler with the 2x speed on the video if you want. All right, man. Sounds good.
This game actually comes out, and you'll see everything from Stellar Blade all the way over to Spider-Man 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, Dwarf Journey, the Callisto Protocol, Alan Wake 2. And I think I'm curious to see how these different games choose to use that extra power, because some stuff like Resident Evil 4 already looks incredibly good. I would love to have that at an even higher frame rate. I think some of these games have talked about having a 120 FPS mode, and I'll be honest, higher frame rate makes games, especially horror games and action games and fighting games, in my opinion, it makes them look a lot better. So I'm curious to see which games choose to go for this split mode. It would be interesting if some games actually choose to have a performance mode, but instead of being locked to 60 FPS, instead it's boosted up to something like 100 FPS or 90 FPS. That to me definitely sounds more enticing. If the branching paths, the different styles of game modes start to be more dynamic instead of just choosing to have blurry graphics and good frame rate or really crisp visuals and terrible frame rate. Now, the other thing I wanted to show you here is they decided to do a little display of the new thing. This is the new performance mode. So this is where you're getting it at 60 FPS, but with a lot better assets. Stuff like this, I believe, is beginning to sort of showcase the power of the PlayStation 5 Pro. Now, part of the reason this is just so fascinating is because we still haven't seen that many Pro games. We still haven't seen that many games actually being displayed running on a Pro and how they're going to look different. I still feel like this is the weirdest thing, is that Sony is being surprisingly secretive, or maybe it's that a lot of developers are really trying to get it as polished as possible before the Pro comes out, but it's weird that we're not seeing more about it. But this is from the official Remedy blog, and there's a part of it I noticed a lot of PlayStation fans have been laser focusing on, but it's them talking about the fact that they're trying to make this really be the best usage of that GPU to increase rendering resolutions and make it so image quality is the best it can possibly be. And here's a quote I've seen everybody really dissecting. We did multiple experiments, including upgrading the 60 FPS performance mode output from 1440p to 4K and adding PSSR, Sony's AI-based upscaling method, which positively impacted the crispiness and stability under motion. Now, a lot of people are focusing on...
That video was so retarded, man. He laser focused his massive audience on me. It's like, bro, you're the one who made the video shitting on him first. And all he did was put your thumbnail along with like 30 other ones in the video. You were not laser focused on, my dude. The title of your video wasn't even in there for people to look it up. Like, that was the most retarded shit ever.
On this, I think, because it's showing the fact that the new dev tools for the PlayStation 5 Pro are actually very good. There was talks initially about how Mark Cerny was really pushing this PSSR, meaning that now it's going to be able to create more variable rates. It's going to be able to, on the back end, make a better image quality pretty much automatically using these newer tools. And essentially, I think Alan Wake 2 already looks incredibly good. It's nice to see that those developers are sort of finally coming out and attesting to the fact that this new stuff is actually really good. But I wanted to take a look at this because here's people discussing this over here on the PlayStation 5 Reddit, and it said this. This is something that's going to take time for people to get accustomed to. Internal resolution just isn't going to matter much going forward. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered on the Pro is a good example of that. It runs at the same internal resolution as the performance mode on the PS5, which is 1440p, but the image output is crisper using PSSR, which means more details in the fidelity mode, which runs at a native 4K. So it just ends up being a waste of system resources to target native 4K when you can get the same or even better at a lower resolution, freeing up resources for other things. So essentially what this is saying that I think is kind of fascinating, now maybe this is just some hype, but it does seem to be legit, is that it seems like these new tools will make it so stuff can run a lot better, even at incredibly high resolutions. Like something...
Who would have guessed, man?
People have talked about a lot.
It's almost like that's the entire point of the Pro console.
A very common complaint with current day games is that so many file sizes are...
What in the fuck is the point of this video, dude?
Ginormous. Like, if you're trying to install a game...
This is like just restating the obvious, essentially.
It's a lot of 4K assets. A lot of times it'll be hundreds and hundreds of gigs, even if the game isn't really that long or that crazy, right? It sucks to actually have a terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the video where he told everybody to go kill themselves.
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock, filled up by 3 big AAA games. But now, hypothetically, you could have lower asset quality because it's getting boosted by that PSSR to create a sort of AI-generated fake 4K that looks the exact same, but without taking up as much space and without taking up as many computer resources. If you've ever played a game that's really, really cutting edge and your PC is starting to get outdated, you've probably experienced that like layered pop-in where you're playing a game, you walk into an area and there's like NPCs talking and you'll see their clothes still trying to load, the background still trying to load. Everything has these like layers of blur to it as it's trying to populate tons of different pieces of 4K assets. In fact, I think there's that very famous, funny screenshot of Horizon Forbidden West where a person is not loaded at all because it's trying to pop them in at a manual 4K. So hypothetically, according to devs, according to fans and stuff like that, it does seem like this kind of problem, this kind of very sloppy pop-in will perhaps be permanently solved using this PSSR, and they'll have access.
Yeah, I'm debating just doing a clean run on Rebirth when I play it. I may like just hit new game instead of new game plus, but I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to re-experience everything. I could do the new game plus where you can redo all the side quests. I might do that.
Access to better frame rates because now they're not just trying to use a huge chunk of computer power just making the games run. All of this on paper I think does sound good, but let's see how it actually works out. To me, this does sound like a negative overall. Like maybe it's just that I'm too much of a layman that I don't fully grasp.
It sounds like a negative? What the fuck do you mean? You're getting more powerful hardware that runs games better. That's it. What do people think this thing's gonna do, bro? It's literally just a console that runs games better than the other console. Like, it's an iterative upgrade. Like, what do people expect? It's like people who think the PS6 is going to be some generational leap. It's not. Games are going to just look slightly better and run slightly better. We have plateaued with game technology.
The depths of GPU outputs and stuff like that, but the fact that they told us the point of the Pro is that we're going to have a performance mode and a quality mode combined, and now we're still going to be seeing games with a quality mode and a performance mode, it's still a bit odd. Maybe we'll see how it actually turns out, but first impressions, this does seem like a bit of a wet blanket. We'll see, though. I mean, the amount of games that are being upgraded is ridiculous, and I'm curious to see which
a wet fart that you got to check whether or not you left something behind or not.
Games that I play the most end up getting the most upgrade to it, because even stuff like Diablo 4 is confirmed to have it. I play hundreds of hours of that. You know what? Give me 200 frames a second Diablo 4, and I'll be happy. But what do you guys think about this? Are you still excited for the PlayStation 5 Pro? And does this seem good, or does this still seem incredibly overpriced? I am probably going to get one, mostly because my girlfriend agreed to buy my current PlayStation 5 for $500. So now...
Dude, the strap-on is definitely involved in that relationship.
Get in the system for $200. You know, it's a lot easier to stomach making a video with it. But thanks so much for watching. If you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming. Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click.
It's just like impossible for me to wrap my head around it. And I'm only like 26, guys. It's like, how the fuck do you get to be like 40 years old and you're like struggling to figure out how you're going to pay for a fucking video game console, dude? You should be thinking about retiring soon at that point. Like, shit. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Like, you should be thinking about when you're going to stop working at that point. Not like, oh, can I buy the new video game console? I hope I saved up enough pennies. Like, damn, man. Yikes. Yeah, I guess he does have a sugar mama, bro. I guess he's hitting it right. I saw there with the 5. How much can Kratos look different? Even God of War 3 Remastered looks great. Yeah, it looks really good. Or Norman Reedus. You mean Norman Fetus and Death Stranding? Yeah. Alright, let's see what your video is.
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, brings you the Ego Power Plus blower, reaching an incredible 700.
So watch it in 2x.
Thank you. In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies. Well, in our world,
Is that your favorite character, Isoler?
babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in the realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry. It's okay.
Yeah, the blonde chick's not bad.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some
How
talking to
quirky,
the sun.
dude.
Oh, it was terrible. I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby. And I just can't wait.
Miscarriage!
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better cold.
Yeah, that's Isoler's dream, Blasian woman.
Other beach reference frame confirmed.
Being born within the belly.
B plus 6.32. Pardon?
What the fuck are his glass, dude? I don't know. Like the quirkiness of Kojima games is just weird.
It's been a while. Think you're still holding up? Thanks to the support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
This is supposed to be gameplay, right?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation, the bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caradium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer the ship solo?
Yeah, now the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right.
Mailman sim, yep.
So Lou is the child's name. Hello, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam. The puppet? What? Puppet? No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Bowman.
I saw there with the 5, no gameplay, maybe a few seconds. I watched this yet. Okay.
My transformation cost me my talents.
It's just the cutscenes then. The girl with the cigarette, super hot. This chick? I don't know. I think the blonde chick's better looking than her, for sure. Can they tape their tops off? The blonde is Dakota Fanning's sister. Who's that? Was she in like the first game? This game is all about exhibition, that's it. It's just all style, no substance. Kojima's all style, no substance, basically. Oh, she got cock big 19.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam, and to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here.
Where's the Monster Energy?
Yeah. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than believe that bullshit.
It's the same deal as America. The people here are all spread out, cut off from one another. We want you to help us bring the world together.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup your position.
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to
Uh-oh, we gotta bring Claws into the fold.
What's your role in all this? You're the commander, huh?
That's right. These days I'm
Monster Energy was cut from Death Stranding 1 to... Wait, really? That's kind of lame, man. I guess they only had the marketing deal for the first iteration of it.
Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and coworkers all went their separate ways. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on new importers anymore. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UTA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
Yeah, 20 minutes of gameplay that doesn't have any gameplay.
The chiral network and A-Pass, humanity will be free from the need to move around. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
he said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Hey, brother. Did you miss me? Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit.
Soy Baker.
Distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. No. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soul in this little house, huh?
Let go of me!
Where's his latte?
Pathetic guitarist, where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something? Was it you, Hess? Huh? Was it you that killed Lil? You still don't know, do you?
Whoa, dude! Lay epic. I can't wait to watch this.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lil.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Don't forget, coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam. Please understand, Sam.
Nah, I'm gonna finish inside of the blonde instead.
That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar. I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins? Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup. I was there. I saw her home. It was a hellhole. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging. Now, according to that, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. I'll stay with you by your side.
Yeah, it's just like a wannabe movie again.
And I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
Baby, don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Ah, woman driver.
Baby, don't worry. It's okay. No one should have to suffer such loss. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh down your anger.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
It wasn't the UCA that made the final decision.
Let's see. I saw over the 5. Death Stranding 1 took 3 years to make, around a $100 million budget. It made its money back, around 4 million sold. Space Marine 2 did the same, 4.5 million. Love that game. Or do you mean Spider-Man 2? Yeah, Death Stranding had a $100 million budget, but the problem is Sony marketed it so much. Like, apparently they actually lost money on the game because of the marketing expenses. The marketing for Death Stranding 1 was pretty high. Not to mention, you know, there was all the external costs of actually building Kojima's studio, aside from direct game development costs, too. Let's see. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Yanya will be nutting to the photo mode. In what? Stellar Babes?
Shooting thick, milky ropes.
And Britt with the 5, by the way, I watch some of your mods when they stream. And why do they all sound the same, lol? And they keep saying a certain bad word a lot, too? Which one, Britt? Does it happen to be?
Nigga, you...
Are they saying the N-word? Wow. That's so bad. Well, that's probably because they are, in fact, themselves.
Nigga!
So I guess when you leave their stream, just say,
Sayonara, nigga!
That's everyone's favorite racial slurs. Or what's ever... I can't say mine, unfortunately, because somebody will clip it, but... There's some very unique ones. I mean, I guess they're not that bad. I don't really care. I'll say them. My favorite is Moon Cricket and Porch Monkey. I just think they're fucking retarded sounding, so... They're very creative names. I don't really care that much. But yeah, I would say those are my 2 favorite just because they have a unique sound to them. They're not like, you know, just a harsh, like, mean sounding word. It just sounds like so normal. You wouldn't even know what the fuck it means if you didn't know. Like, if somebody said that shit to you and you didn't know what the fuck it was, you'd be like, okay, what does that mean? So you have to actually, like, look them up to figure out what they are. So I like them because they're, like, more creative, I guess. Vine Swing? I don't really like that. I like Spear Chucker better. Spear Chucker. That really captures just, you know, native peoples in general. It's not really a racial slur. It's more so of a, you know.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
It's more of that, dude. Like a spear chucker kind of could apply to like the Native Americans, Africans, certain Middle Eastern countries, Asian countries, island nations. Like it's kind of a all in, I guess like the Eskimos even, like it's all encompassing, you know? So I think that one's a fun one to say personally. Because it's not really like inclusive of just one race. It's kind of everybody that's, you know, a fucking third worlder. Brit with the 2, don't tell me you say the slur normally like that. I would never, Brit. Only the purest of words come out of my virgin lips.
I can't afford this shit!
When I speak off stream, my speech pattern is like the most beautiful and well-written poetry you've ever heard. There's a cafe in Florida called? That's actually weak. Yeah, but the thing is, you'd never even know what it means unless you look it up. Well, look at the origin of needle in a haystack. If you want another funny one. Look up where the term needle in a haystack comes from. If you want a funny little racist tidbit of the day. Uncle Tom. Yeah, that's a pretty decent one. I like Mayo Monkey as well, too. That one's funny. I also like Euro Trash too, which I guess isn't really that bad, but there's also a variation with it where you replace trash with
skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
Euro and then the first 3 letters. That was one I used a lot growing up. Yeah, Euro Pores is pretty good too, but I settled with the 5. Evil Troy Baker is better. Oh my god,
That
is this
happens a
gonna
lot.
spoil the game, dude? Everything I've seen about Death Stranding has been against my will. What's the racist part of needle in a haystack? No. You have to look at what phrase needle in the haystack originates from. So look up origin of needle in a haystack, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. So it replaced a very hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Alright, well, I can't find like an actual article for it without linking it and having the word in the URL, so yeah, let me just put it this way. Basically, it comes from the phrase
Nigga, you
in a wood pile. So, yeah, but not with the soft A. That's what it that's the original term. Is
nigga
in a wood pile, but not with the soft A. So it was later changed to needle in a haystack. But yeah. Do we get to see some shit flinging?
Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence.
Why does it say the voice actor's name when they introduce the character? That's so cheesy. He really just
so
wanted to make a movie.
dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbound. Richard Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned.
Good.
Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place.
Hell no.
That won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she?
We can't have another female president.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you...
It's really funny once you identify the pattern in a lot of Japanese media. Is like basically it all revolves around them naming just things after random English words. It's actually really funny. But that's basically how every Japanese piece of media works. Is like, you know, weapons, technology, powers, you name it. They just name it after random English words half the time. And it's really odd.
Can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge.
Well, not really in Bleach, because Bleach has specific themes. Like, you know, the Quincy's are German, the, what are those fuckers? Dude, I can never remember their fucking names. The, like, super powerful hollow guys. Yeah, the Espada. They're Spanish. And then the Soul Reapers are obviously Japanese. But yeah, I thought that was always kind of cool about Bleach, is they had like regional naming convention. So I thought that was kind of cool. Well, actually, dude, Adolf Hitler was not German. He was Austrian, but nice try, nerd.
I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
I sided with the 5. For my people, it's a barrel filled with poisonous snakes and only one garden snake. Yeah, unrelated point, but I used to love catching the garter snakes. That and rat snakes were cool to catch as a kid. Those are neat, man. The rat snakes can climb up trees like straight up. It's really weird, but yeah. You wouldn't expect to see it, but like the muscles on their stomach allow them to climb tree trunks. And it's really odd. They just slither right up the side. Hitler's mom is also Jewish. That's probably why she's so hot.
You're on the menu.
Is he gonna fling some poop at it?
There's one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Ooh, that's a gaming term. your poo-poo at it. Isn't that like the combat of Death Stranding is slinging shit at enemies? Like, unironically. What time is it? 5? I'm going to go ahead and hop off, guys. I'm going to go probably take a shower and then take my dog for a quick walk before I have to sign on to this airline site. So I make sure I stay awake. So I'm going to probably hop off and head to bed. I hope y'all have a wonderful Tuesday, everyone. Britt, why are you acting like you care? Stop that. Have a good day. It's nighttime, FBI. But, you know. You live in upside down world, so I guess that's fine. But, yeah, have a great Tuesday, everybody. Enjoy your day. Hopefully work/school isn't too bad. And I will see everyone, I guess, later tonight. Have a good one, guys.